Hello, 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 everybody. How's everybody doing on this Thursday night? Is everybody doing okay? How's everybody doing? Let's see what we got in here tonight. Boy, last night was a she show, wasn't it? It was something else. Hang on just a second. And let's see here what we got. Um, who we got in chat today? Hello, Miss Fonda Cheeseman and Patel and Angel P and Buster. Thank you. And Kitten XO and Tracy. How are you? And Patsy Rutzel and Angela and Jack and Vicky and Robin and My Size and Alice. Thank you. Love you. And Suzanne and Jane and Pink Butterfly and Vicky and Audrey D and Miss Chewy and Michelle Davis and Cool Gamer and Vicky and Juju and Jane and Broken Wing and Scout Spoo and Vicky and Chloe Jade and Susan Downing and Abby 86 and let's see what we got. I hope I'm not missing anybody. And Linda Lou Who and Ada Cox and Jack and Lollipop and Debbie Nelson and Vicky. Thank you. And Ashley Stewart. Thank you. And Reap What You Sow and Yo Main Girl and Jane and Pink Butterfly and Patty Griffin and Cindy C. I'm sorry, you guys. I know last night was rough, but it had to be done. And of course, it got twisted around, like they said. Like I said, it was going to happen. It was clipped and twisted and cut out to made to be something that it wasn't. And I've expected that. So, but I wanted to come on live today just to tell you guys that how much I appreciate you guys and how much I love you guys and and just appreciate the people that does support me and that's here every day and I hope that like I do keep y'all company. Hey Bobo and Lorraine. And I hope I do keep y'all entertained and I hope we can continue on talking about these cases without drama because I'm tired of it consuming me. I mean, you all are literally the reason why I keep coming back because, hey, Nay Nay, check your messages. I have sent this 3 times. Am I blocked? What messages? Now, I don't usually check my emails. Is that where you sent it? Hey, Audrey D and Innocence. Thank you, Sherry Ludwig. I felt like it needed to be done. And boy, has she been all day. Hey, Connor Maria Heather, how are you? But I do want to show you where it was twisted around. But I do have a little surprise. I am going to be doing a drawing. You don't have to pay nothing. Just let me know if you want to be in the drawing for a coffee mug. It's a. I don't want to show myself, so I'm going to show you guys. It's a cow coffee cup, and I want to give it away to one of my supporters. All y'all have to do is just send me, just say under the comments, not in the chat here, but just say in here that you want to be a part of the drawing. Like after the chat, in the I can't go through the chat thing, but under the comments after the live is over with, it's brand new, and I'll be keeping this one, but I will be sending you, whoever the winner is, one of these cups. So I'm gonna turn it away from me because I don't look good right now, and I sure don't want people clipping me. So, oh, I look awful. Hang on, let me put it off of me. This is actually the coffee cup that I'm going to be giving away. It's a cute one. It says, just a girl who loves cows. And if you're a male, I can see if I can find you a different kind of one. But on the back, it has a little moo cow too. And it's a coffee mug. It's really cute. and I will have it sent to you. Just put in the chat after the live if you want to be a part of the drawing, and I'll write your name down and then we'll do a drawing. No money, no nothing. I just want to give something special out to my subscribers for just being awesome because y'all are awesome. And so just make sure, not in the chat here, but in the comments after the live. You don't look up. Oh, I look awful today. I have not felt good at all today, y'all. I've got a kidney infection again. Thank you, Scalps Boo. But yeah, just let me know. Just not in the chat, but in the comments. And I'll do a drawing in a couple of days after the live, and I'll get your address, and then I'll have it sent directly to your post box or whatever you want. Don't put your address in the chat. I'll private message you whoever the winner is and send it to you. And it's free. You don't have to do anything. I just want to give to my subscribers. Thank you, Lorraine. I appreciate that. Well, I went to the doctor, and I must have had an infection in my urine, and he said it was the diabetes. Hey, Truth. And so he said it was the diabetes that was causing it. So I know I've been keeping my blood sugar under control because I literally don't eat no carbs. Hey, Lolly. Um, but I think I probably need to go see a urologist, and maybe whenever I get some insurance down the road, I'll try to go and see one. Hey, Hillbilly 29. Hey, Laura P. Love from Ireland, Miss Stacy. Aw. Hey, Patel. But yeah. But yeah, there's been a lot of drama going on. They're just still going on about Candace. For those of you who did give to Candace, and it's for the people that actually gave to Candace, not the people who didn't, who was griping about it. Candace, Dawn said that Margie's got about 2 weeks left of infusions, and Candace will be coming home to soon. She will be coming home soon. She told me to let you all know that she still has the money saved back for when she can come, but they were worried and concerned about Margie not having. I guess they have to travel. She has to travel a long ways to go, and she needs help with driving and the kids. So he's gonna help, and I'm leaving it at that. I'm not going to continue this saga that these other YouTube creators just wants to continually go on about. When they start going back on their lives and start bringing up their stuff, then they can judge my life. But in the meantime, they don't control me and what I do and what they say. I mean, they can sit over there and throw a huge temper tantrum and put all the hate they want out in the world against me and my channel, but it's ultimately about you guys. It's not about the haters and the kids that we bring attention to, or the people that's missing, not only just children, you know. Well, the way I talked to Don again, and I wanted to clarify that, and he did tell me that it's just a bone infection, because I thought maybe she had cancer. It is a bone infection, but we know that the bones carry the marrow, and the marrow is what produces our blood cells. And so it's not good to have an infection in your bones. I mean, I think we all know that it's not good to have anything going on with your bones. It's really serious. So I think that's why she's having such a long treatments. I don't know how many times a day or a week she goes to treatments. That's none of my business. I'm not going to ask. I know, but she goes almost every week. So yeah, from now on, if she needs to put her cash app out, that'd probably be the best to put them out on her own channel, just to keep people from ripping me apart and just to keep the drama down. I worry about that too, Mustang Mama. But I'm not going to be putting cash apps back out on my channel no more, other than my own, and that's my right as a creator to do if I want to do. And usually, when we talk about kids' cases, I usually don't put them out for myself. But when we're having a regular chit chat, I do. I worry about the cancer thing, but hopefully and pray, keep the prayers up. Me and Don had a good religious talk today, and hopefully God will give them peace and restore everything that's been torn away from them. And I'm gonna refrain from talking about Summer's case anymore, and we're just gonna let law enforcement do their job, and that's it. Um, because it causes so much trauma that we just gotta let it go. We gotta let Summer's case go and let law enforcement do what they need to do to find the baby and bring closure to Dawn and Candace. It's got out of hand, you soldier soul. It has got out of hand. Hey, Kay Shelton. Too much judging going on in these streets. Too many bodies, in my opinion. Nobody's business about who gave and how much they gave. I know, but of course, I'm going to ignore them. I'm not going to watch their shows anymore, even when they tag me in them. I'm definitely staying off my sisters. I've got to stay off my sisters because that's where the drama started last night, which was twisted around. Oh, thank you, Hillbilly29. Thank you for that super sticker. Thank you for supporting my channel. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate that. Hello, Haley and Tina Bobina and Tree Tree. And I think we can talk about a lot of other stuff without addressing Summer's case. I appreciate you so much for that super chat and super stickers. But guess what? When the drama's gone, other people, will have to move on too. And so, yeah, make no mistake, Candace is coming home. It's just not going to be right now. She's coming home soon. Um, she doesn't know. She said, I will tell you, Daisy. And she's going to stop by here and see me when she does come home. Hey, Snow Snow. But Don said at least 2 more weeks for Margie's infusions. His daughter is important to him, y'all. And that's as far as I'm going with it. I ain't going to say no more. Even though I love you all, my supporters, if it was just you all, I would share everything with you guys. But unfortunately, there's other people listening in and trolling and clipping, and I'm just, yeah. Thank you, Hillbilly29. I appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate that. And I appreciate all you all. And any of you all that missed last night. It was a it, listen, I wanted to be a good girl. I tried to be a good girl on Jinky's chat. I did. I did. I did. I promise. You can go back and watch it. Thank you, Jamie Osby. And even though I had been in those chats that day, and I saw Miss Curvy just ripping me apart, and I've seen her for a couple days just going on with it, and so thank you, Debbie Nelson. Miss Daisy was madder than a wet setting hen. I really, really was. Out of hands isn't the word this poor girl is missing, and who cares about the drama? Worrying about Summer and keeping her name out should be online thing only thing that matters. You're right, Danny Foreman, but you know what? Every time you do, if you get attacked, you can't. Hey, Can, there's Candace, y'all. Where'd she go? I know I just seen her. Where did she go? Here she is. Hey, Can. Unfortunately, every time uh, you say something about Summer's case, you get attacked, and it's just really not good. I agree, Miss Daisy, without saying too much because anything said will just drag more confusion. Exactly, and more attacks and more drama, and I can't take that, you all. Please don't take it that we don't want anyone talking about Summer. That is the farthest thing from the truth. We love Summer and pray for her safe return. We support the whales and pray for them. Exactly. But when you're constantly attacked and the family is constantly being attacked, it's sad, and I think they need peace. And you know what? There's nothing we can say and do on these YouTube streets to find Summer. Only law enforcement is the one that can find Summer. And I think we need to take a step back and let them do their job at finding Summer. Hey, sweet and sassy, how are you?
Everything is
Thank you.
copacetic.
Sorry. Hey, Sherry Brooks, 100%. It's also bad for you. Yeah, because my face is very flushed right now. I wake up every morning and pray to God, but this morning I woke up, and the last 2 mornings I've been waking up worrying about what people say on YouTube, and that's not the way it should be. You went to bed with Buddy playing and singing, everyone was happy. I woke up an hour later and all hell broke loose. I know, Susan. It was bad. It was bad. But I do want to show you a clip that was twisted around by Pearls, and I want to point this out to defend myself. And I told Pearls to show it, but of course, to clarify it. But of course, Pearls didn't want to do that. That's just how Pearls works. So, hang on. I'm going to show it myself. Let me bring it up here, guys. I want to show you how these YouTubers take what you do and twist it. And that's exactly what Pearls does. And he does all this in the claim of not being too serious, but yet his chat is very serious, and his chat is very mean and very brutal towards people. So when that happens, then you're not being playful anymore. You're being darn right out mean. Okay, this is what Pearls clipped last night. Now you tell me what you take from it after you seen what was happening. I want to apologize to you. I really like you, but what I'm about to say, please don't get mad at me. Kirby, you are a fucking bitch.
Okay, Amy.
Fuck off, you fat old cow. Fuck off, you old slag. Listen to me, you old lying cow. You lying old cow. Why don't you piss off?
Oh, boy. Y'all quit fighting.
Come on, cow. Open your mouth. Open your mouth.
Come
I'm ready
on,
to do
You
it.
are.
Toppy, if you speak to that bitch,
I've seen you over in them other chats today.
Toppy, you know
I've
what you've
seen
said
you
about
in
her
them
behind.
chats. You were trying
You
to
haven't
very
seen
against
nothing.
me.
Listen,
Leave it to Daisy Cow to stir it up, y'all. Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell you. Top dog. Okay, so he took and he put Jinkies was having a good live singing, dancing, coming up to start her shit. Daisy, get a clue. I'm sorry you ruined Jinky's life. But he didn't even try to find out about why I come up there and called her a BIC. It's because she was up there being condescending, rude, and threatening Auntie Sherry. She was literally threatening to smack the shit out of Auntie Sherry. And she was the one who caused the drama last night. She hurt Auntie Sherry's feelings. But Justy over there, oh, Twirly Pearls, he didn't want to tell that. He just wanted to clip the part where I called Curvy a BIC. Yeah, Yorkshire, she did. And I could go back and play that part on there where Curvy did that. Yeah, she was. Auntie Sherry was carrying on with Top Dog. You know how she does. She carries on with Top Dog. And she said something about Top Dog being a bald headed and he looked like a gorilla, kidding around. And she attacked Auntie Sherry over that. And then there was something else Auntie Sherry had said. She started smarting off to her about that. And then Auntie Sherry was making jokes about Top Dog being in her bedroom. And you know how Auntie Sherry kids around. And then she started off on that. And I can show that if you want me to. And then Auntie Sherry just started calling her a bitch, 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 bitch. And I don't know if she was kidding or not, but uh, Curvy was like, "You better not call me a bitch. I will slap you." And then she said, "I will box you and I will slap you." And and Auntie Sherry was trying to apologize to her, and she was just, you know how Auntie Sherry kids around. No, Sherry, listen, Top Dog plays and he encourages a lot. I have a lot of respect for Top Dog, but Curvy, in my opinion, she's too jealous. Like when you get jealous of Auntie Sherry, that's going too far. But of course, Pearls didn't tell that part, didn't clip that part. He just clipped the part where I cussed Curvy out. I was working last night and I was listening to y'all in my earbuds and it was explosive. I'm sorry about that. I think it went crazy when Sherry called her a bee. Curvy went nuts. She did. You know how many times Auntie Sherry's called me little stuff and I just don't pay no attention to her? I get mad at Auntie Sherry, but I would never threaten her. Laura and I was in Smiley's chat. Hang on. Trying to bring attention to hate. Laura got booted, and Justin told me you were going to be mad at me. Not one person recognized the hate, not one. I know, because they like it, they love it, they feed off of it. And it's not so much Smiley. I don't know. Smiley attacked Christine. I did not like that. She has attacked me before. But I do think that Smiley's starting to get tired of the drama as well. But Justin loves it. Justin absolutely loves it. He feeds off of it, and so does his chat. But you have to think, majority of his chat is Molly Golightly's chat, and we all know she was drama. So they love it. They feed off of it. They can hate on me all they want. I don't care. I particularly don't want people like that in my chat anyway because they will literally turn on you within a hat drop. And I don't prefer to have people like that. I don't care how many subscribers or how many views I get. I would rather have loving, caring, kind people in my chat that is not vicious, mean, vindictive drama queens. That was scary. I listened to that in the minutes. She said she was going to slap her. My whole insides and everything got scared. I know. You guys, I tried to hold it in. I tried. But oh, I was trying my best to get up there because I was going to tell her a survey is not prize, a, a prize. She is jealous. Huh? Coco? I don't know. Yeah, I know I think Smiley is getting tired of the drama too. When it starts affecting your mental health and starts affecting you as a person, and yeah, you get tired of it. I don't like it. So yeah. She was, let's see, Curvy thought it was super funny when she thought it was Jinkies that Sherry called a bee. When she learned it was her, Curvy went bonkers. Exactly, you're right. She really did. I thought they were kidding around, but on the other hand, that should have never been said to an older person. We're supposed to respect our elders. And we all know how Sherry kids around. I'm starting to think it's all made up. This is not reality. Kind of like wrestling because me too, Jane, because you know what, Jane? I don't want to think that people has ugly hearts like that. I when I first started YouTube, I was never like I probably would have bawled my eyes out with the meanness that people have and is. But one thing I've learned is that you gotta stand up, and I've got tough skin since I've been there. How sick to threaten Miss Sherry that has a long term disability due to a horrible school bus accident. I know. I know. I know. Y'all, it's just I've tried to get along with Curvy. I have tried. Even last night, I was up on the panel early on with Kirby and never said nothing to her, knowing that she had been bashing me all day and trying to turn Auntie Sherry, hey, Soulshine, against me. Right, innocence. It's just a lot. She is very mean, and there's underlying meanings behind her bitterness. She has bitterness, and she handles it differently, in my opinion, than what she should. She needs to let go of all that hate and all that bitterness and look at her heart, because she says some really bad stuff. And I could have really went hard against her after that, because she talked horrible about my looks, but and I could have went hard after her, but I chose not to do that. I'm taking a different road and just praying for her, because that's all you can do. She has had a vendetta against me ever since the fight with me and Jinkies. She stirred it up. She was right in the middle of it when me and Jinkies um, uh, had a quarrelment at the park. She was the one stirring it up, causing the drama, and to continue to. Daisy, I couldn't believe she said you didn't really believe the Wells and you just do it for cash apps. Let me tell you something, y'all. You all know before I started supporting Don and Candace that I kept a chat full of people. I did very well being against the Wells. Way better than what I do now. And I didn't even have to get attacked. I get attacked constantly and I don't make anything when I talk about Summer's case. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't. And when I put out cash apps for other people, I don't hardly make anything, nothing. So it's not about that. It's not. It's about trying to be a better person. This is starting to get out of control, Miss Daisy. People putting people against each other in this community. Why? I'll never understand. Because it's drama. You can't do a show and make fun of somebody if you're friends with them. You can't feed your vultures with vegetables. They like meat. They like to devour. I watched your live earlier and I never had a problem with Curvy. But after the fat shame and threaten elders, I see differently. It's wrong. Let Sherry flirt. It's harmful. Fun for her. Auntie Sherry's been flirting with Top Dog way before Curvy ever came into the picture. Hey, my three sons. She's jealous of anyone Jinkies has involvement with. You're absolutely right on that one, Ada. Absolutely right on that one. Hang on just a second. That's Auntie Sherry. Auntie Sherry, I'm live.
But I wish to be live with you.
Well,
but
huh?
My power is off. I can't do anything.
Your power's off. Oh no.
Yeah, we're gonna go to bed. And my dad keeps calling me and calling me, and I know where he is.
What?
I'm sorry, I missed you, Daisy. I don't have any power.
I know you can't get on live or anything.
About 3 hours ago. Okay.
Well, I hope it comes back on, Auntie Sherry.
Well, honey.
I hope your power comes back on, but I'm on a live, Auntie. Can you come on? Are you able to come on without it, or?
No, I don't think my tablet will work. I'll try.
Well, try, and if not, take you a nap, and I'll call you after a while.
Okay, I love you, baby.
Love you. Bye. And what y'all don't understand is, I literally talked to Auntie Sherry behind the scenes. I've literally fallen asleep with her on the phone talking to me at 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning. Y'all don't know that though. Believe me, I do, guys. So, yeah. I want to address a comment that was made just a minute ago while I was on the phone. So, here we go. If you're a nurse, get a job and get insurance. I definitely would get a job if it didn't require me to do CPR. And that's really, really hard when you have a neck injury to do CPR on someone. And then, and that a nursing job requires CPR. Any nursing job requires CPR at all times, no matter what kind of nurse you are. And if you have a neck injury and it's affecting your limbs, it's a little bit more difficult than just. But thank you for that. Thank you for telling me that. It's not like I've not worked and paid taxes for years, literally busted my ass saving other people's lives for you to be condescending because somebody gets hurt. And it's not always as easy as it's easy to sit behind a keyboard and say mean stuff to people, but it's not but but you don't know what you're talking about a lot of times, and you don't always know things. So, yeah. Daisy, if you ask Sherry if she wants a phone number, she can gladly have it. She can chat out of USA hours to me. LOL. Auntie Sherry, she's got several people's phone numbers. They've got hers too. She hunted mine down. Exactly, Debbie. It's extremely physical, and I could probably go back and work. I'll have to suffer it out. Like right now, I'm working on physically getting back on my feet again, and maybe trying to do it. But no matter what kind of nursing job you have, you are required to hold a CPR certification. That is just an requirement. Have anyone ever done CPR on a human being? Have any of y'all ever done CPR? And literally had to do real CPR on someone? Yeah, it's not easy. It literally will um, absolutely wear you out. Literally, when we used to have to do codes in the ER, a nurse from every department had to come down, and we would stand in line working and doing CPR on people. She's Mustang Mama. That's easy to do if you've got the training and the B. Usually it's a BSN Mega Mama, and you still have to have CPR certification, whether you're a telenurse or not. You still have to. And usually you have a BSN. I don't have a BSN. I've not, unless I wanted to pay thousands of dollars to go back to the school and get my BSN to be a telenurse. And usually you have to have some kind of training. Don't think I've not tried to get a job like that, because I have. I understand. I understand that. But kids get hurt too. I used to be a pediatric nurse. Kids get hurt too. Still requires CPR. And don't think I've not thought about all this stuff. I'm trying to get my strength back. That's right, Daisy. They probably don't know the first about CPR. Oh well, CPR is very tiring. But the point of the matter is, when you have a neck injury that affects your limbs, your arms, especially when it I think I have also an arm injury too. I have other things. When you're going through the CPR motions, even if it's in a classroom, you're still putting stress on your neck. That's what people don't understand. It's very, very tiresome to do. CPR. And it upsets me because I literally hurt myself trying to save another human being's life. And don't think for a minute that I don't want to do it. I would give anything. Oh, even see something, say something. Oh yeah. Almost every nursing job that I have had, almost every nursing job I have had, I've had to do CPR on people. And I have saved lives. Make no mistake. I, even as a nursing home nurse, I've had to do CPR on people before, especially when you're the nurse over the whole building that night and you are the only one in charge and it's you and your CNAs. Yeah. So don't come in here being condescending and mean because you have no idea what goes on with people's lives. And we don't share things because people are so mean. And I'm so tired of people throwing that up in my face. Yeah, I could probably sign up for disability and wait 2 or 3 years and suffer for 2 or 3 years to get my disability. And that's what I would do if I signed up for disability. I would be probably waiting to get it. And I can't do that. It just ain't, I don't want to revert to that. I don't want that at this time. At times, you put on your rapid response team and you may have to go to every code blue. And not only that, is when you're a nurse at all times. You are required by the law to stop if you come up on a car wreck or if somebody stops breathing in your sight, you have to help them. Do you know how many car wrecks I've come up on since I've been a nurse? Yeah. I know, I know. It's just it upsets me. It's just very upsetting to me because I have no control over my life right now when you're injured and you're not good. But I'm restoring my strength back and and I enjoy having my talk show. I enjoy being on here, being with people and talking to people. I don't want to fight, Connie. And for what I would be making on disability, I could make on YouTube. I can make more on YouTube than I could making disability right now. And I don't want to wait any longer. I've already struggled enough. Um, and I'm trying to build my strength back. Literally, I was hurt trying to save someone's life. Take it, believe it, whatever you want to do with it. That's just what happened to me. It's unfortunate. It's just a part of life. You can work as a nurse without having to do CPR. No, you can't, Sylvia. No, you can't. No, you can't. Even if you worked at home, you would still have to have a CPR certification. Sorry. And usually the at-home jobs, yeah, nurses are required by state to hold a CPR certification in any work environment, no matter what. You and the at-home jobs, like I said, are usually um, we are trained to use APEs at our chemical plant I work at, do security, and keep us updated with first aid and CPR certification. Right. So you know, Lisa, you know what people don't understand is when you sometimes when you're in a hospice situation or in any nursing situation, you have to take care of other people's family members. I have literally been in situations where people's blood sugar had bottomed out, people has had chest pains, people has had seizures, you name it. You not sometimes you it's not just the patients that you take care of. It can be their families too. You never know what's going to happen. I wish I could do online, but like I said, you have to have a bachelor's degree to do it. I wish I'd been a nurse in the delivery room when I gave birth. That's another thing is too, even if I went back and being, a nursery nurse, when I pick up a baby, who's to say my arm's not going to give out on me and go numb? I am very weak on my left arm. It causes my left arm to be very, very weak. I'm trying to build my strength on it, but right, Suzanne, right. Just because you're a hospice nurse, you're still a nurse. And in very much situations, I've had to take care of family members. Even in the hospital, I've had to call rapid responses for family who had been out all day, they haven't eaten, they've been stressed out because their family members are sick, or maybe they're even sick too, and they pass out or something go wrong with them. And you were literally in your room with your patient and having to call a rapid or a code blue on the person's family member in that room with you. You all have no idea what we go through. I don't have the financial means of going back because I had to pay for my school, which I am still paying for. Mm, Hospice nurses do not do CPR in hospice in Pennsylvania. It depends on the situation, wise old lady. Because let me tell you this, that person, my family might want that person to be a DNR, but who's to say at the moment that that person stops breathing that that family member don't look at you and say do everything you can. And that's the moment when you're going to have to turn around and do CPR on that patient, whether or not you don't want to or not. If that family looks at you and says do everything you can for them, do you want CPR done on that person? Yes. And let me tell you something, it's not until you're in that moment that things can change. And I've been there and done that. My mom was in hospice before she passed. They were awesome. Right. And like I said, you have to be certified. Any healthcare professional has to be certified in CPR, especially if you're working with patients or hand in hand with them, but especially a registered nurse. I feel like I don't need to explain myself up here. This is about my channel. This has nothing to do with me being a nurse. I should have put this in subscribers only, you guys. What does what Daisy does with her life is no one's business, right? Hospice is a very hard job, but it's also a very rewarding job. Um, because death can be beautiful too. And I have seen some beautiful deaths. Oh, you guys have seen beautiful deaths before, especially if that person is a Christian person and their family are strong belief in Christians. DNR is one of the many reasons I stopped working EMS. I don't want to watch people die and not try to stop them. That's the hardest thing, Angela. It is, but you have to respect their wishes. And if God wants that person to live, they will live no matter if you do CPR or not on them. But if you've got a 95-year-old lady that's skin and bones, and their bones just they're so brittle that they break if just by touching them, and they choose to pass away with dignity and make themselves a DNR, and for some reason they stop breathing, you're probably going to hurt them more by putting their body through a CPR and probably break bones and everything else than just let them go home and be pass away in peace. If that's their wishes to be a DNR, they're actively in a dying phase and it's terminal and they choose to go with dignity and don't want to be on a ventilator or anything, then that's their decision. Bo Evans said milky. He's wanting the subject change. I get very emotional when people start talking about nursing. That's something that's very upsetting to me because I am still struggling with that. The faith is there, and you see that they're ready because their bodies are tired. Right. If you do CPR on a person that's in their 90s and they don't want to have CPR done, you are putting that person through more grief. If they choose to be in DNR, and that's between them and God. They've made their decision. They've made their peace with God and they're ready to go home. Well, I'm sorry, I'll be frank. But now there's that's a rabbit hole that I don't want to go down. Only nurses understand what other nurses are talking about. A lot of people don't understand a lot that you can't just be a nurse without being having CPR. You just can't. I used to work in a nursing home. I was dietary, but I still seen patients pass. It's horrible. The first time I've ever seen anybody pass away, it scared me because of the white, how white they are. They turn solid white. Literally, they turn solid white, and that white scares you. It's a scary feeling. But through the years, as I got used to it, as I talk with hospice patients and their families and bonded with them, and I've seen the peaceful death. Um, Me too, Lisa. I've learned that death is not bad in certain cases. If you're a Christian and you are ready to go home, you've lived your life, you got your family surrounding you, they're playing Christian music, they're reading the Bible, they're holding your hand. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. And sometimes I cry, you cry. It's okay to cry. Um, Death is not always bad, you all. I'm 95%. Usually, God prepares the person by people going into coma. If you're terminal, you usually don't know. Hey, Christine, if you want to come up, I'll put the link up. If you're a terminal person and you've been sick for a while, you usually go into a coma and usually stay in a coma 2 to 3 days before you pass. So you really don't know what's going on. God kind of puts you in a rest. You can still hear, but you're not coherent to know enough. And usually through hospice and other agencies, and they help that process, and more for the families of the people that's passing away than for the person that passes, because we're keeping the person that passes comfortable, and usually the family is the ones that uh what's up?
Look at my name.
Why'd you put your name as Magic Dog?
I didn't.
How did it become Magic Dog?
That was from when we had Sherry's party.
Oh, okay. Oh my
Magic.
goodness, we don't want to get her stirred up. You coming up here under that? What are you eating?
I'm eating my my shake, my smoothie. See?
Oh, okay. It looks like a tomato soup or something. Looks good.
It's got strawberries, blackberries, raspberries, cherries, and blueberries.
Laura Wood said, "Hello, beautiful Christine."
Hi, how are you? Hi, Nora. What do y'all think about all this stuff going on?
What happened last night?
Mm-hmm.
Still in
Yeah.
recovery from it. Still
It.
like
Oh my gosh.
she's been at it today. She said, "What's your smoothie base, Christine?"
Um, I have unsweetened um, coconut milk, and then for you can get those packages of frozen fruit. I usually
Mhm.
just do berries because
Yeah.
the rest of the fruit is high in sugar. It's
Uh-huh.
natural sugar, but the berries are the lowest in sugar as far as fruit is concerned. And
Hmm. Hey,
and then I
Lisa.
put protein powder in it and a little bit of what's that stuff I told you to try?
Is it the
Trivia.
peanut butter? Oh yeah, trivia.
And then a little bit of pollen, bee
Hmm.
pollen, and some hemp seeds and some what's those other seeds called that goes with the hemp seeds?
Chia seeds.
Yeah, chia seeds. That's
I
it.
know. I know that you can buy them at some stores, like the chia seeds with the almonds and stuff, and them are pretty good.
Yeah, it's just helps with your digestion.
Hmm.
But it's a smoothie right now. But if you put it in the blender and make sure your fruit is frozen so that it can have a thick consistency like this.
Uh
But
huh.
if you put it in the freezer for about 2 hours and take it out, oh my gosh, it is the best treat ever. And this is like your dinner.
I need to try that because I'm having problems with my sugar going. Before my daughter was a telenurse, she worked at a hospital and would form a prayer circle with her family when patients
Oh,
would pass. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No doubt. That's the best part. You know what the best part of nursing was for me though? When them daddies, after the babies were delivered and the daddies brought the babies out to the family, you got the family in the hallway just waiting patiently to see the baby, or you bring the baby out and hand it to the daddy after a C-section, and the daddy's like, "Oh," like
it's
crying, and the
fine.
family is all around them, and they're just like, that just gives me chill bumps thinking about it. But I always just got such a great feeling, like when usually,
Happiness. It's happiness. That's what you're feeling is happiness and the miracle of
yeah.
life.
Oh yeah. And the families, they get nosy, honey. They'll come right up to the door and you got to shoo them away. They do. And but that daddy comes out with that baby and they're just like, and the daddy's like crying, and
Mhm.
a lot of guys cry after their babies
Yes,
are
they
born.
do. Yep.
They do. So they took my husband in with us when I had a C-section. He almost fainted. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That really does. And
Oh
most of the
yeah.
time, daddies do get to go in C-sections unless it's like an emergency thing. If it's a scheduled, then usually the daddies get to take the babies out to the families, during a C-section, or to the nursery where I worked at before. The daddies would be able to walk the baby to the nursery with the family and stop and see the family. And then we would take the baby in the nursery after they all greeted the baby, and they would stand at the window and watch us work on the baby. That was fun. I like that part. That was the best part of the job
It's
right
just
there.
you're feeling all that love and happiness and
Oh yeah, and the excitement of having a new baby.
little miracle
And
being born.
yeah, and the best part of it is, like, if you're working in a hospital and your coworkers are pregnant, and then you start work like you work on a different floor than them, and you change over to OB, and you're excited because you're like friends with them when they first get pregnant on another floor, and then you're in the OB and they're delivering that baby, and like you're the first one to give their baby a bath, and you put the little
Oh,
bow, and you're the first one to bring the baby into the mom after it's had a bath. And if a woman has had an emergency C-section, she don't get to see her baby until after the bath and all that. So when that happens, you're the first one to hand that woman her baby. That's exciting for
I
that.
think that's why you like to have new babies on the farm.
I know it is.
I got you. See, I got you.
I
I've
know.
known you long enough. Almost two. We've known each other for 2 years.
I know. Well, the new calf that I have, like his mom was standing over there and she heard him and she was mooing, like she acted like she was going to come across that fence. And I just wanted to pick him up and take him over and give him back to his mommy. But her other calf came and she quit. So I just still,
Oh,
I think that now
baby.
that he's up and he can nurse, she probably would take them both, but I don't know
I
if
bet
she could
you would.
produce enough milk.
The other
But
baby
if
might get
she was
jealous and
my
stop
cow,
nursing.
right? If she was my cow, I would have already put both of them him back on her, and just switched them out.
Yeah.
Where she's the neighbor guy's baby or mommy. I really wanted to take him over and give him back to his mommy. I did so bad for his
But what's
health.
the worst that could happen?
Well, she could reject him. I don't want her to hurt him or anything, but because they can do that. And but if I could put him on Daisy, I'd be afraid because Daisy's so big. But her baby is a monster baby. Like he's growing. I mean, like he's almost as big as Whiskey. I mean, Whiskey's not grown half as fast as what her baby is growing. Like he is super strong. He's going
That's
to
because
be
you take good care of your animals.
massive. Hey, always late. How are you? He's going to be just a massive bull. So, yeah, I told my husband, I was like, we're gonna have to do
Don't
something.
say it. Don't you say it, Daisy.
Goals. I know.
No. Don't say it.
I know. My daddy's death was beautiful. As hard as it was, I was thankful for being there and holding his hand. Right, Miss Chewy?
Aw.
Until you
Miss
go through that,
Chewy.
you don't understand. Hey, I want heart to touch. I'm good, always late. But but yeah, I just like Baby Jack, I knew pretty much how I knew that there was supposed to be two hoofs coming out, and there was only one. And she was having such a hard time getting him out. And it was a struggle getting him out. But once I got the head out, it was a lot better.
That
Um,
was her first one, right?
yeah, Baby Jack was her first baby. And so um,
Baby
we're
Jack's cute. He is. I've got dibs on him.
he is such a brat. He's a
That
brat. We
is
have
cute.
He is cute, but we are definitely going to have to get rid of Midnight because he's starting to get out in the road and get into things. And I tried to shoo him off the porch, and he come at me like Baby Jack, like he was going to buck me. And I'm like, oh no, little Baby Jack.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
oh no. Not Bootsy, the little one, but Midnight, the middle one. The one that
Isn't that the one
was,
that Candace named?
that's one Candace named. Bootsy's
Yeah.
the one always late named. She came so cute. He's still
Yeah,
little.
but
He's still little.
Bootsy, like Bootsy's got like a grouchy face all the time.
He does, but he's not really been petted and babied like
Like
Midnight.
he just looks grouchy all the time.
Yeah, he's been more a mama sticker to her. He's a mama's
No.
boy. Like Daisy's calf. Daisy's calf's not used to being petted. He's been out in the pasture with her, not really been touched a lot by humans just when he was first born. So he's going to be a wrangler.
He's going to be a spitfire because.
Right. Debbie said that one heartbreak that will never heal is both my parents dying alone. I
Oh,
was during the COVID. We weren't allowed to be there. Oh, that was horrible, Debbie.
yep.
But
But
maybe the nurse was there.
some of the nurses, because it was so crowded,
Mhm.
and I'm I've I have friends that are nurses like Daisy, but they're so busy and they had to stay safe. They would fill up the surgical gloves with really warm luke water and put it in the person's hand that's passing away, so it felt like that somebody was, holding their hand.
Aw.
Yeah,
When I always try to stay with my patients when they were passing.
that is
Like
um,
that's
that's
something you want to
horrible.
be. You don't want people to pass away by themselves.
Nope.
I got scared today when I had my procedure done. They couldn't get the guy beside me to wake up after his. Luckily, they finally got him to. Oh, they got medicine to get him out of that. Make no mistake, Jennifer. That Narcan works great
Yeah.
if they give you a little too much. If you really want to piss somebody off that's on drugs and they come in and they've overdosed or they've took too much drugs when they come in the hospital, give them Narcan.
Why?
They will come back that because they lose their high and they get pissed off. It
Yeah, but
takes
they were
their
dying.
they don't care. It pisses them off. Oh man, does it
Dang.
ever? If you Narcan them and they lose their high and they come in, even though they're about dead, they cannot handle it. A lot of them. I'm not saying all of them. There's some that don't like that
Ooh.
Narcan at all. I watched a video where this woman come up on this guy that was practically dead in the car. She was a nurse and she literally sit there the whole time doing CPR on this man and she had Narcan on her and she gave it to him and he aroused before the EMS got there. She literally saved his life. And he acted like so nonchalant, like he didn't even act like he appreciated that she just saved his life. It's just
Well, what's
crazy.
that tell you? If you're on drugs, then you're not really yourself.
Kay said, I sat with quite a few patients when they were passing, couldn't stand for anyone to be alone.
Hmm.
Exactly.
Yeah, but during COVID, there were so many.
That was horrific. That was horrific and scary. That was
Hmm.
scary. My first day of going into work after COVID started and we started having to wear that gear. That was so freaking scary and then it just became a nightmare.
Well,
And
and you're afraid that you were going to bring it home to your family too, I'm sure.
yeah, when I caught COVID, I caught it from a nurse that had worked on the COVID floor like a couple days before that,
Hmm.
who was sick, running a fever. They pulled her to our floor and she was sick and she had the same strain I had. Do you think I got paid for being off those days? Absolutely not.
No.
I I was in the hospital with it and everything. And I had to use my own PTO, y'all.
Mm.
I never got paid
That's
for being
perfect.
on or in the hospital with COVID, and I caught it from that hospital. That's how bad it is. Like, if you're going to work the COVID floor, then leave those people on the COVID floor. Stop pulling people from those floors. Stop letting them come down and get supplies from a
Mm.
OB floor, you know, and that's what happened. Oh, well, I'm out of medicine. I'm going to go down to this floor after I've just been in the room with 3 COVID patients, you know. Don't
Yeah.
that's why it spread because of lack of, well, it just is what it is.
Well,
Just
here's what really got me at that time was, so at the beginning of COVID, the big push was that we had to protect our elderly community. So,
yes.
okay. So what do? They put the COVID patients in the nursing homes just because they're on a different floor. What? How? If you're supposed to protect your senior community, your adult,
Yeah.
elderly community, why
Yeah.
in the world would you put them in the nursing homes where they're living? Why would you put COVID patients there? Crazy to me.
Right.
And that's why
There's
a
a
lot
lot
of those people
that they
died.
work on. They need to, after this epidemic. That's one of the things that they really need to work on. I think is more organizations, what to do and not what to do in a situation like that. The first thing I would say is definitely keep your employees on the floor. Don't let them go from floor to floor just because they need. That's what you got a nurse supervisor for. If you need a medication, call that nurse supervisor, get her to go to that floor and get what you need. They need,
Hmm.
but it's all about money. It's about money.
That's exactly what it was.
It's exactly what it's all about. And that's one of the things. I mean, I could tell you some. I had, yeah, I did too, Mary Martin, when I caught COVID from, and I'll probably get flagged over this, from my workplace. I caught it in both lungs. I had it in both lungs. And anybody that knows it knows it's like sea glass in your lungs.
Ooh.
Literally like little sea glass in your lungs. And it can cause a dangerous blood clot. That's, in fact, that's what people die from is the blood
My
clots.
aunt, my aunt died from blood clot from COVID.
Right? A Angel P. Your what died from COVID? I'm sorry.
My aunt.
Yeah, a lot of people's lost loved ones. We lost the very important person in our, our facility from it. You know, your daughter caught it 3 times.
Mm.
Well, I tell you, it was scary. My hair fell out and everything after it. I don't think. I think when you cave into bullies and haters, they win. What would Jesus do? Right, Danny? Yanni said, Christine, we love you. Okay. We stand with
Um,
you always.
thank you. Yanni's my sister, y'all.
Angel said, I developed
Sister.
POTS from COVID. What is POTS?
P.O.
Post something.
Look at us trying to figure it out. Post something
Oh, yes.
trauma syndrome. Post. Hmm.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
Really, Debbie? She said you won't get flagged for talking about it. It's the other stuff involved with it that. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, Matthew. So scary. My friend's niece died from C. She was only 24 in great health. See, there's more. And this is what I truly believe. There is different kinds of strands, some more
Yeah.
severe than others. I had the severe kind. Me and that nurse had the exact same symptoms. We had it in both lungs. We were exactly the same. I had extreme anxiety after it and anger. It caused, that's why I know there's evil attached to that. I feel like
Yeah.
there's evil.
Well, and there was two different kinds at the
Oh,
very beginning too. The molecules that went through your body and your bloodstream. The one that was really bad, I think it was it A or something like that? It had like a barb that would hook right into your immunity system and it would fit like a glove and you could not get it out. That's the one
yeah,
that most of the people passed away from because it kind of latched onto your immunity system and it just wreaked havoc throughout your body. The other one was kind of loosey goosey and it didn't fit like a glove. It actually, was a little bit wobbly. And then you were able to take medicine to help you get over it. But the
yeah.
type A, I think it was type A. That's what most
I
people
don't
died
know,
from.
but it was horrific because a person would come in, they could come in and just be like me and you talking, just having a few symptoms, and be by that evening put on a vent. That's how fast it would work. And they would. I was on my 8th day. I had went 8 days at the house with a fever. I was weak. It was in both lungs. It's a wonder I didn't die. I really, it
What
scared
you
me.
did.
My face would go numb. At Daisy, I was allowed with C patients only wearing a surgical mask because I was claustrophobic. They shouldn't have allowed that, but they were desperate for nurses. Wow,
Mm.
you should have had a was it I-95? Uh
Oh yeah, the math. It was
mask.
it was N95.
N95. Yeah, I know. Y'all can tell it's been a couple years since I've worked. Um, but you do smother. I'm claustrophobic too, but
Yeah, those
I,
were hard to breathe in. That's for sure.
mhm.
But it just got me that they would put COVID patients in the nursing homes when they're saying we're supposed to be, protecting our elderly people, and then they're putting the
Thank
sick,
you.
the sickest of the sick in the nursing homes. I just
Right,
thought, what is going on?
right. I know. I mean, it was sad because they couldn't be with their family. I was confined to a room with a camera, and I couldn't even get my husband bring me clothes. I had anxiety.
Throwing your
Uh,
stuff into and shut the door.
and the bad part of it is for a normal person that works, it's a hospital visit for them. For me, it's my damn workplace. I don't want to be there. I want to go home.
Stay there
I
24
want to be
hours
stuck there.
free, sick.
I know.
That would suck.
It sucks. I
It
wanted to
would.
I wanted to make a sign that said help and put it at the window. I
Oh, let me
was
tell you this.
so anxious.
The saddest thing I seen was the people in the nursing homes. When their families came, they couldn't come in. So if you lived on the ground floor, your family members could come and sit at the window with you and talk to
Mhm.
you through the window. It was the saddest thing. Oh.
That
Mm.
is sad. It's
And
so
then
sad.
if you lived on a second floor or a third floor, the senior would look out as the family members would be, looking up.
Oh, that's sad.
I know it was horrific. I'm glad we're all past it because that was
Yeah,
terrible.
the hardest part of it anyway. Mary Martin said, "My husband was on a ventilator, never woke up. He had blood clots in his major organs. It led him to have a stroke, lost mobility in his legs. Yeah, the blood
Yeah,
clots is what gets you.
I'm so sorry.
So sorry about that.
Mm.
Hey, Kim B.
Yeah,
That's
it did take a lot of lives, and
wow,
they passed. A lot of people passed alone.
wow. I know that's the sad part, the saddest part. And ICU nurses was literally at their breaking points.
Oh
At
yeah.
their breaking points. Nurses in general was at their breaking points because they were overworking them, they were
Yep.
getting them help, they were loading them down with patients. It was
And then
just
they would go home and be afraid that they would bring it home to their family.
right. A lot of them wouldn't even come in their house
Yep.
until they stripped down. I mean, it was just a nightmare. Unorganized chaos is what I
Yep.
call it. That's what it was.
It was sad. Really sad.
Becky said, Debbie, the doc wanted to take my blood to research as I never had it out of 155 people. You're lucky. You got a immune system and never had any vaccines. You are lucky. Daisy, I saw Kirby ask Pearls if she could post that clip on his page, and he agreed. Well, we all know that Pearls made that look like it was more than what it was. He posted that without even explaining why I went up there and called Kirby that. Hey, Sheila Smokey. Daisy, my husband and son tested positive last week. Well, I pray for them, Tree. I know that it's still out there and it's hopefully they've got a better hold on it. But with everything, and
Yeah, the worst strands have already went through.
Yeah.
So you might have a little bit of loss of taste and some funny smell and maybe feeling tired. That's
Oh,
mostly
man.
what I see.
Yeah. Right. Listen, I'm willing to help anybody in a pandemic. But when they go to where they don't even care about the work people, like they had like no respect for. I mean, it's about money. The hospital that I worked for at that time, to me,
Oh yeah, hospitals. Yeah,
cared about money. They kept you understaffed, and it was just a nightmare, unorganized nightmare.
yeah.
Me too, Angela. I think I've had it a couple times since then, but I prayed like you don't know what. And I know and people can say I'm crazy, but when I had COVID that time and I was that sick, I prayed to Jesus and I felt him sitting beside me. I literally felt his presence beside of me.
Uh huh.
I did. I know he was there with me. And I would sing Hillsong music because my oxygen level was low and my face would go numb, and I knew, and then it was just a nightmare. It was so
Did you
scary.
go to the hospital or did you stay home?
I was in the ER. They put me in the hospital because I had it in both lungs, and they put me on their CPAP machine there.
Oh, so
Uh,
they didn't trach you?
no, I wasn't that bad. Thank God. But I prayed because my oxygen levels were dropping, and I was like, "Oh God, please!" It's so scary to think that you could have been put on a ventilator
Yeah.
because you can't get enough air. You know?
Wearing those N95s, you can't get enough air. Those,
Yeah,
oh,
they're nightmares.
yeah. I don't know how that's what doctors wear, isn't it?
We all had to wear them. We
I
all
mean,
had.
when they're in surgery, don't they have to wear those?
No, they can wear regular mask in surgery.
Oh, okay.
But now
They have
everything that
to
a
breathe.
surgical doctor uses is strictly sterile. It's sterile. A nurse assists them putting on their sterile attire. Everything has to be complete and thorough sterile, including their mask in a OR situation. Oh, thank you for becoming a member, Yorkshire. Thank you, thank
Oh,
you. Thank you for your membership. God bless you. But yeah, everything has to be sterile. Let me tell you something. You go near, you're a nursing student and you go near their surgical attire and you are not sterile, you're going to get yelled at. You are not allowed to go around the table whatsoever. It's set up in a strict surgical environment, like nothing you touch. They scrub up their arms. They keep their arms up in the air until they get their gloves, which is a sterile nurse puts their gloves on. Then they put their hands through the jacket while we tie up the back of their jackets with our sterile attire. I mean, it's totally sterile. Now there is one hospital that I used to work with that wasn't so sterile. It's uh is what I up to my standards of sterile, but you know, just a
wow.
yeah. But you have to be because you're dealing with when you go into surgery, I lost my job due to COVID. My daycare shut down to quarantine, and I had no setter. Good thing though, I've been home with him. Let's see, I've been home with him since, and he hasn't gotten sick once. He was sick
Um,
every week before. Thank God, sweet D. And I'm sorry you lost your job. A lot of people lost their job over
but you
COVID.
know what, Quincy? I want to say something that's positive about that is because you got to stay home.
Yeah,
Is it your son? Did she say her son?
I think it was her son. Yeah.
So you got to stay home with your son and actually spend quality time.
Yeah.
And so it's kind of a blessing also because, maybe that's the time that your son needed you to be with him and spend that personal time with him. So
Mm-hmm.
it might have been a blessing in disguise.
Right. Hey, Yanetta, how are you? 5 memberships. Who get 5 memberships? Let me go see you all. Yeehaw! Let's see. I can't see there.
And no trolls can have any membership.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Innocence Until Proven Guilty. Thank you for those five
Oh,
memberships. Let's see
this
who got
sounds
gifted,
good.
y'all. Let's see who Innocence gifted.
I
Thank
said
you
no trolls can
so
have
much.
them.
Brandy Mulkey, Diana Parker, If It All Goes South, uh, Angel P, and Lucky Charms. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you so much. She called Daisy and said her electric was out. Yeah, Auntie Sherry's electricity out. So I told her to try to come on here or go to get a rest. Thank you so much, Innocence. Thank you, thank you. God bless you.
Can't she use her phone?
Well, she probably wants it reserved in case she needs it. I would. And Miss
Yeah.
Chewy renewed. Thank you, Miss Chewy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, guys.
Chewy's our girl.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Laura P. Love
Oh,
you,
Lord
girl.
P.
I'll be back in a little. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you. God bless you guys. Thank you
We
so,
have
so
we
much.
have the best
Love you
staff,
both. I'll be back in a
the best
little.
people in our channel.
We really do. We have the best.
And
We
I'll
have.
tell you what, there are sometimes I'll go into
Thank
a
you so
chat
much.
and just linger in the bushes, as they say. And if something negative comes up about me or you, and I'll tell you what, our people are the first ones
Right,
to
Lisa.
say, don't talk about them. And that is just a blessing. That just goes to show you how close we are as
Mhm.
our little community over here.
Yeah, and that's what I want. I might not have a big following, I might not have a lot of subscribers, but the people that is in here are genuinely great people. They're
Yep.
good-hearted people. They're not they don't live to thrive and fuel off of drama. And they're
I'll
really
tell
good
you what,
people,
I try my hardest not to hurt anyone because
right, Kim?
if
That's
I
true.
feel somebody's hurt, it's almost like I feel they're hurting. If someone's hurting and
Mm,
I know it, it's almost like I'm hurting too because I don't want anybody to be hurt,
me
upset
neither.
or anything like that. And I would, oh my gosh,
Neither.
and I definitely wouldn't want to cause somebody to be upset
Amen. Amen. Me either. Hey, always late. She was in the chat. I don't know if she's still here or not, but she
too.
was in here. Candace.
Oh,
Hey, Georgia, Ramona.
can.
Did you get my message earlier?
Me?
Yeah, I sent you a message.
No.
Oh, well, when you get a chance, just look at it.
Okay.
Michelle said, Miss Christine, I put a message on your post about researching Carly Russell, but that was
Yes.
before she was found.
Yes, I've seen that.
Let's see.
That's cool. If there's anything that you guys want to research, just leave it in one of the comments and we'll research it.
Michelle Tucker, a member for a year. She can't see them, folks. Oh, let me see. Let me see. I'm sorry. Thank you, Ada, for reminding me. Thank you so much, Michelle. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you,
Well,
Michelle, for being a member for a year. Woohoo.
yay.
Woohoo. Thank you for
Michelle, one of our
supporting
keep-
my channel. And God bless you,
Woohoo!
Michelle. Thank you so much. And God bless you. Thank you, thank you, and thank you for reminding me of that, you guys, because I can't see them. Thank you guys so much, and God bless you guys. You're awesome.
Yeah, the
Yes,
YouTube streets
yes.
are woo.
Oh, Miss
Yeah.
Chewy's been a member for over a month, of over a year too. This girl is an OG and proud of it. Woohoo! Woohoo! Thank you, Miss
We
Chewy.
spent time with
You
Miss
are an
Chewy.
OG. Thank you, Miss Chewy. Thank you, everybody that's becoming members and renewing your membership with me and support my channel. Thank you so much, and God bless each and every one of y'all. That helps me with my channel and helps my channel grow. I hate drama too and fake people. I love everyone. I love everybody too. I agree. I enjoy being a part of the farm. Thank you, sweet
Um,
D.
we have
I
fun
do
over here most of the time.
home health and regular home health visits. Home health is hard too. Anytime you go to a person's home, that's hard. It's not easy
Yeah.
to go in people's homes because you sometimes can get in the middle of their arguments and drama, family drama, especially during a sickness. It can be pretty
Plus,
hard.
I feel like you kind of get closer to them that way when you're home health. And then, of course, we're all going to meet the same fate. So it's just
Yeah,
hard to lose
I
them
agree.
because you've really grown attached to them. That's the only person that you're caring
Yeah,
for at that time.
definitely. We all have a lot of fun in this group. I don't see any other group like it except Jinkies. The rest are all gossiping and hate. That is true. A lot of them are. Sheila said, "Good to see you, Christine. Don't let the haters chase you off."
I'll try
Yeah,
not to. I get in my feels every once in a while. I don't have very thick skin like
thank
Daisy.
you,
Daisy's like solid. She is solid.
Mary.
Not me. I'm not
I just,
solid.
you know, it it felt good last night to go up there and tell Curvy off, but then afterwards I was like, I felt crappy about it because I don't like to do that kind of stuff.
But you
I just
were so sweet. You were like, what'd you say? You said top dog. I just want to tell you. What'd you say? You said something
thank
before
you.
you.
I said I'd like to say I'm sorry before I say this. He probably thought I was going to cuss him out. They ran. Him and Chibbilly ran, y'all. Hey,
Oh,
Pumpkin Mama.
listen, those guys know this ain't their first rodeo. They're like, we're
No,
out. We are
I
out.
know. I know. Hey, James. I just got mad because Jinkies throwed me off before she did Curvy, and I felt like she was kind of taking Curvy's side a little bit over
No,
mine.
she actually
Hey,
got you.
Christina.
She did you first, but I think that wasn't like intentional. She did both of you. Boom.
Well, she did
You right
when I
after
first came
Kirby,
up
right
there.
after you.
She kicked me off. But she should have said something to Curvy when Curvy was being mean to Auntie Sherry, like she was. I took care of a lady that wanted me to kick her family out of the house. I couldn't, but most of them should have been made to go. Been there, done that, Christine. Been there, Christina. I've been there, done that.
What did
It's
she say?
hard. Like a family quarreling during times and they want you to throw the family out, but that's really not our job to do stuff like that. So
Uh-huh.
you get in some sticky situations
Yeah.
sometimes. We're just there to do nursing. We're not there to get in the middle of family quarrels, and it
If
can
that
happen.
happens, you call the popo.
Well,
If
yeah,
they don't
yes,
leave.
or they if the family's if the person that yeah, or the person that owns the house would be their responsibility, I would think.
Mhm.
Lisa Mount said, "We all can use the words of wisdom if we get rid of unfair practices, quit blaming victims, quit gossiping about other people's sins. Our lives would begin to glow in the darkness." Isaiah 46. Amen.
That's right.
Physically draining.
I just know that,
Kirby,
people get so upset if you don't have the same opinion as they do. And I try not to be that way. And if I catch myself, I usually will apologize to the person just because, I think their opinion is important too. And I think people can have difference of opinion, but be respectful of each other, you know?
Yeah, but that
Don't have
doesn't
to,
happen.
like, the person doesn't have to be a horrible person because, their opinion isn't the same as yours. It just
Right.
means that they're different and they see things
And
different. But I
Exactly.
think that's a good thing, though, too. If you're really like with these cases, I think it's a good thing that you have some people who see one way and you have other people who see it a different way, because you're covering all of the corners of the box. You're
Mhm.
actually able to, because there's some things like I see things different. And
Mhm.
so sometimes Daisy will see something different, but we'll be
Right.
able to talk it out, and I'll be able to understand where Daisy's coming from, and she understands where I come from. And so we kind of are able to grow that way because we're able to see each other's points of view, which is a good thing. And I think everybody here can do that too, but you just got to be respectful of each other. That's all. And I think that's what makes me and Daisy real close, is because we can talk about these things. I think Daisy got kicked off or something. Something's happening.
Oh, sorry. I had to call somebody for a minute. Sorry about that.
Oh,
Sorry.
but yeah, so I just think that it's okay to have a difference of opinion, but it doesn't mean that
Yeah.
the person is a bad person because it's not the same as mine or the same as.
Right. Or what somebody else does on their channel, even though it might make you mad what they do, that's really that's up to that person's
As long as you're
what
not
they're gonna do
bashing
on their
another
account.
person.
Yeah. Now, if it's something like what Zav did, that's kind of controversial. That was not right. And I think as a community, we need to all stand up and say, hey, 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 that's going too far. But
Yeah.
anything else, like, and I still don't want to bash her. I would not say ugly things about her or be mean about her.
I'm
Did I
sure
think?
she's probably being hard on herself too already.
Right.
We don't need to
Did I?
be. Yeah.
Mhm. Hey, Rogue House. Do I think that her Patreon should have been took down? Absolutely. Do I think she needs to lose her YouTube channel over it? No, I think she's learned her lesson, but I'm not going to attack her and wish the worst on her. I just
No.
think that was just a very bad decision on her behalf.
She's actually a good lesson learner too, because I she may have felt like, well, I got these, what were they, autopsy reports?
Pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that
Hmm.
was a good lesson for not just her, but for everybody who, request those kind of reports, to be a little sensitive if they
Right.
do receive photos.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Right. I
That's
think,
hard.
yeah. But as far as if we are talking about cases and one person supports part of the case and another person don't, then why should that person come and attack that person like they are actually, like we are being attacked, like we are the perpetrators and that we
Yeah.
are not for this baby? And I mean,
Yeah.
it's just vicious.
I've even had somebody say that I,
Hey,
because
Sue.
because
Mm-hmm.
I
What?
because I'm friends with the parents, that I am not Summer's Army. Or who invited you to be, who said you were in Summer's Army or something like that. I just thought, come on.
Summer's army is the FBI, the TBI, and law enforcement, and
Yeah.
people who actually genuinely use her name to keep her little face out here, not use it for a platform to push their hate agendas, whether it be on the parents or any other person.
Yeah.
The platform is to talk about the case, keep awareness about the case, and keep it respectful under her case in her
Yeah.
name.
But the beauty of it, if you look at it, if you flip the coin over and you look at it, and somebody has a different view than you do, I I I personally like that, because it provokes me to think out of my comfort zone and try to go into their where they're seeing something, just because I mean, it gives you that chance for growth. Number one, number two, it helps you have a healthy, complete look or view of what the case could be. I mean, some person may think of something that I wouldn't think of,
Yeah.
and if you don't have those kinds of conversations, you're going to always stay in this one little corner of the box. But when you have other people who think differently than you do, that
Hmm.
that I think I personally like that because it helps me, but it has to be
Mhm.
in a respectful way. If you come at somebody and you've got a different opinion, and you're saying, "Oh, you're just as bad, and you're this and you're that, and you should be put in jail too," and that is
Crazy
not a productive
person.
conversation.
Right. Well, me and Prayer Garden the other night, we were having a very good conversation. And I should have not looked at the chat, but I did. And I got my emotions in a fizzy over what all was being said. It was so mean. But actually, we were actually kind of having a conversation about things and being civil with each other until I started calling out some of her chat. But she has come up here on my platform before and done that to my chat, and I've never kicked her off or told her she was wrong. I let her attack people on my chat before, and I should have stood up and said, "No, you can't do that," but I didn't. So she knows how bad them chat. But Prayer Garden's regular chat is not that vicious. I mean, they can be mean. Don't get me wrong, but what I believe is that Justin's chat is over there as well, and put them together, and it's like a complete and thorough devil's van, and they don't even realize that they're being brainwashed. I mean, like really being sucked in by all this evil, and it's demonic. And Justin can mock Christianity all he wants, but it's very demonic. No matter what anyone says, and I even feel like sometimes Prayer Garden feels the demon possession behind it. It's very demonic. There are spirits over there, and they need to be rebuked. When it's okay to voice your opinion about stuff, but to be vicious, to be very, very vicious about it and attack a person spiritually, physically, emotionally, you name it, that's a whole
Real
different
life,
problem. Real
real
life.
life.
They are Miss Daisy, just like always. Like she knows how evil they are over there. I see some mean to PG on your chat too, Miss Daisy. That is true. We do kind of get carried away a little bit over here as well, but nothing compared to what it is over there.
Well, here's the good thing is we all have that opportunity, no matter how long this has all been going on, we
Right?
all still have the opportunity to be able to change it. So, it's just like gang wars, this person starts it and then, or this gang starts it and then this gang has to retaliate from this gang,
Well,
but at
welcome,
some
Gail.
point, huh?
Welcome. I was just welcoming Gail. She said she's new here.
Hi,
Go
Gail.
ahead.
But
Hi, Gail.
at some point, we all, somebody has to make the first move to say, that's enough. Let's just come together in a mature manner. It's okay. Listen, when you have a different view of something, it is a beautiful thing because you get to learn something. You get to have conversations as long as they're a respectful conversation. But here's with Summer's case is, you have thousands of people who are very passionate that, want Summer found and want, you know, justice to be brought for her. And I
Okay.
think that because of that frustration and nothing is moving in the case, what happens is you're swimming in the fishbowl. And
Yeah.
so that frustration builds up and what happens is, we start attacking each other.
Mm-hmm.
Even friends that were, people that were friends for a long time end up, being in that fishbowl. And so I think that if we all just kind of agree
And being in
to put
school,
the
like,
white flag up and just to, if say, let's just, this is an example. If
thank
me
you,
and Daisy
Gail.
don't agree upon something and Daisy's very, very passionate about it, and so am I, she'll listen to me and I'll listen to her and we'll kind of be like, yeah, I could see how you could think that. And I would be like, yeah, you're right. And just kind of respect that they think differently. And it's okay.
Mhm.
all the hate and all the calling names, what has that done? Has that A, found Summer? No. Has that B, done anything for law enforcement? No. And I bet you it's affected you personally in your own personal life too, because there's no way you can come on here and, have all this trauma going on and then sign off of YouTube and then it not affect your personal life, because it does, each and every one of us.
I
So
think there's not a
somebody
day.
has to make the first move to stop it.
I think there's not a day go by that any of us that's in Summer's case or Monkey's case don't stop and think about that little one and what could have happened to her, and what did she have to endure, and what did he have to endure, and pray that God moves on both these cases and brings them home. Because
Yeah.
we have to think about Monkey too. It's coming up on 2 years that this little baby boy is still, there's no answers for him. He's still out there. I mean, I'm glad that they do have an idea of the monsters that did something to him, and that they're behind bars right now. But still, we need to keep them behind bars, and we need to find out what happened. But we got to let law enforcement do it. That's why I don't go deep into Monkey's case, because law enforcement is on it, and
And
by
also,
us,
Brandy has asked us all not to do it too. So, and we respect Brandy.
she just
We
asked
respect
us to keep his face out here and
it.
keep his little face out here, and that's what we try to do. And I read Callie Russell's boyfriend said it was all a hoax and he broke up with her. Do you all really think? Yeah, Oakley and Harmony. Unfortunately, Sweet D, we know what happened to Harmony,
Yeah.
and I don't think Harmony.
Oh, it's atrocious what happened to Harmony.
It's horrible what happened to her.
But you know what? We can't get stuck in that, because Harmony is now with Jesus. She is running through fields of wildflowers, chasing butterflies, and just living her best little life. So if her life wasn't really that good and on earth, it is 10 times better and beautiful up in heaven. So
Yes,
we
yes.
have to praise God for that.
Amen. Well,
Yeah.
the thing is that God, I think God took that baby because he was being so mean to her. What she
Yeah.
had to endure, what little part of her life that was with him. Um, luckily she didn't have to live with him long. That God took her home before she had to endure years and years of living in that situation. Um, I, like you said, she's with God no matter where she's at on earth. She's with God now. So
She's up there chasing those,
yeah, I don't support anyone that goes.
frolicking in wildflowers and chasing them beautiful butterflies and having fun. And
Well, we like. I don't have anything against Cher, but we don't. We're not connected with Cher over here. I don't have anything against Cher as a creator. We just don't. We just are different creators. That's all. Miss Daisy, I would never stop until you kick Don and Candace to the curb. It will never stop. That is what the other creators won't. Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to until if I have a reason to, but I don't have a reason to, so I'm not going to be mean to nobody.
um,
Harmony is an angel. Harmony is an angel.
yes, she is.
And I believe that Baby Monkey is probably one too.
Yeah,
And Baby Summer, you know. We just need to bring them home, get them justice for their little crime. If they don't get justice here on earth, they will get it in after everything's said and done.
that's
God
true.
will bring justice to those babies. They will have to answer. If whoever hurt those babies will have to answer to the Lord thy God. Like just the same as Cain and Abel, when Cain killed Abel. God said his blood cried out from the earth. Cain tried to hide from God. It didn't matter. God knew what he had done. He couldn't run. He couldn't hide. He was
Oh,
exiled out of the land at that time. Huh?
yep.
He didn't take his life. He forgave him, but he was also exiled out of the land. But God knew. Huh? So
Punishment.
there's no matter what you do on earth, you will have to answer to everything we say and do at the in judgment day. We will have to answer. You sure got a lot of heart being given to you, Daisy. Can you see it? I
Oh,
can see it. That's why I wanted to do a live today about thanking my subscribers, my mods, my friends like Miss Christine up here, my beautiful mods that take time out of their day to come and help me and support my channel and monitor my channel. A lot of people take mods for granted, and I don't know why, because they are taking time out of their day for free to come in here and help us out. And they also get a lot of shit in other channels over us too.
oh,
They can't even go in our other channels and voice their opinions about anything without getting attacked. You know?
yeah. That's true. I mean, I enjoy watching a lot. I don't know. I like to learn, and the way I learn is to listen. That's the way I learn, is to listen. And you know,
Mhm.
I think everybody has a gift and also something to give as far as quality is concerned to
Thank you,
any
Debbie.
kind of situation. So I like to
Mhm.
go on other channels as long as it's not, you know, being hateful, and it's, giving us a good discussion or a good information. Um, yeah, I mean, I think that's communications. Like, I think that's key.
Yeah. Now
Communication.
you have you ever been on Cher's channel? Somebody said they thought they seen you on
Oh
Cher's.
yeah,
You
I've been
have?
on shows. Oh yeah, yeah. Who was it? We were talking about. I think it was when.
I
Who
haven't
was it?
heard any new updates.
Oh,
So,
I know who it was. Remember the song for
uh-uh.
Quentin? Oh yeah, the boyfriend. Remember he was the singer.
Oh yeah.
That song. Oh my gosh, that song. uh, The what was it? Oh, I don't even want to say it because we're having a pretty positive moment right now. But that song that he put out.
That was
Mm,
a sad situation, wasn't it? That was a sad case.
we knew that
Oh,
Leilani had
oh
something
my!
to do with it, but then who found that song?
You did. You're the one told me about it.
Yeah, but I didn't find it.
I don't
Somebody
know,
found it first,
Daisy. I
and then
never
I
heard
just went
of
on the
Kim
channel and
communicating
looked and
the
found it
deals.
on the iTunes thing.
Me too, Callie. I just got a Tim U haul today. Sorry, I didn't mean to change the subject. What?
I said I can't. I went on that iTunes thing, that
Hmm.
website, and found that song, and I thought, what in the world is this? That's
Hmm.
crazy. That song, and it was a song about a girl from Tennessee.
It was weird. That was so weird.
Yeah.
I, you never know what's going to come out with that case. I'm definitely going to handle that case, that trial when it comes out.
But let me
Um,
tell you what, they were on it. They were like, they
they did
sectioned
not
off that.
play, honey.
They
They
did
did not
not
play.
play. No,
And
them
that
people
was
only
a
took off
shit
2 days
show.
out of 5 every for a month
Hmm.
to look
But
for little bodies.
it was most definitely a she show though down there. I mean, that was not good. What all
There was,
happened down
there was
there?
sometimes I was in Dolly's chat and everybody was getting upset with the police, and and I was just like, just give them a minute. They've got to section off each piece section by section. I mean, that's a lot to go through a landfill, huh? And every piece, it takes time. It wasn't gonna, and I know everybody was really anxious to find baby Quentin, but you know the police were doing what they could, and they had to call in a special
Mhm.
team to go up there because you know think about what's in the landfill. Oh,
Right. Yeah.
like you
I
could get a
mean,
disease from that. Dirty needles and poop and pee and
well,
uh
everybody said that, they talk about Daisy and Jinkies fussing and going on. Daisy and Jinkies didn't do nothing compared to what was done um during that whole mess. Nothing. Me and Jinkies looks like angels compared to what went on down there in Georgia. Thank you,
I only
Miss Daisy.
watched a little
Yeah,
bit of it. I
that
didn't watch
crazy.
all of it.
That was wild. It was Mustang Mama. Huh?
I said I watched a little bit of it, and
Uh-huh.
like I said, when I went into Dolly's chat, by golly, oh boy, they were like on me, and
Well,
so
and
I
I'll
was
tell you
like,
what, it's still ongoing. They're still fighting over it. Like a lot of them are still carrying on their vengeance from that.
why? What's the point? It's like, what
It's
is the point?
giving them
What is going to come out of it? What good is going to come out of that?
a lot of money and lawsuit and courts and everything else.
All you're doing is getting the lawyers rich.
I know.
You're getting poorer and they're getting richer. That's all that
I,
happens.
I honestly thought in my heart, I felt it as strong that somebody was going to either get badly hurt or go to, well, somebody did go to jail, or someone was going to get killed. I really, really thought someone was going to get killed that day or that time when those people were
Yeah.
fighting like that. It was getting too personal and they were too close to each other and it was just a lot. Oh, thank you, Abigail. Thank you so much for
Oh,
that super chat. Matthew 18:10.
oh,
Every child's angels sees God's face. Oh,
oh, that's
absolutely.
beautiful. Yes.
Every child's angel sees God's face.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Thank you so, so much for that, Abigail. God bless you for that. Hey, Giselle, you are absolutely right. 100%. But yeah, I thought, hey, Jeannie, how are you?
Hi, Jeannie.
Hey,
Yeah,
Bella Star.
baby Quentin's case. Oh my gosh, that was so sad. All the stuff that was
Oh, man.
coming out, and yeah,
I'll be honest with you. If I was to meet somebody in real life, I'd probably be friends with them, other than Jinky, so then we fought. But I would probably get along with them like Jinkies does, because I'm more of a quiet. Well, Christine,
yeah.
you've met me.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
more of a quiet, laid back person in person. Um, even
Not me.
though,
I'm all up in it.
even though, well, I couldn't do nothing because Auntie Sherry was sitting
You
on
were
my
doing
lap.
that.
I couldn't go over there do nothing because Auntie Sherry was all over a daisy cow.
I know she was. She was all
I
up in
was
your lap.
wrapped up in tinfoil and blankets and coats, and
She was taking care of you.
it really was.
But I will tell you
Here's my
what,
PO box.
Auntie Sherry, she was so excited the couple weeks before that. And she was so prepared. She had us little prayer cards, and we all stood in a circle and read our prayer card, and it was a really super good gathering.
Right. Um, here's my PO box. Somebody asked for it. There's my PO box.
Somebody gonna send you something?
I don't know. You can send me a card if you want to send me a card. I love to read cards from people,
Aw. Uh-oh.
but
Daisy,
a
you're
lot of
gonna
people
get
have sent me some beautiful stuff.
759,000 billion cards now.
Good. I like to read them. I'm gonna collect them. I can't
You're
wait
gonna
for
break the
everybody
mail
to.
post office.
I've got Pioneer Woman plates and stuff. I've got beautiful pictures with Amanda's face on it. I've got t-shirts. I got a cowbell, um, chickens, baby chickens, you name it. Bye, Lisa. Helen said those people cause so much trouble and BS, and the police. Hang on.
The police wasn't gonna let baby Quentin get away.
Oh, the BRB had the nerve to cuss the LE. they really did do a good job. Ellie did of handling that situation and finding those babies. And the people that was out there causing all the ruckus should have been geared up out there in that trash, digging through that trash right with them. She should
Yeah.
keep that PO box in your Cash App scrolling, Daisy. People love to give. Well, I got my Cash App down here, but nobody's obligated to give if they don't want to. That's just up to them. Hey, Snow Dove Love. How are you, Snow Dove Love?
Oh, that's not our snow, is it?
That's a different one. Is your
Hey,
post office in Kentucky? It's in Kentucky. That's so true, Miss Daisy. We have been going through to Laurel Run. I went 3 days. There were snakes, and during this time, the bears are coming into our town. Now they are coming from Bays Mountain. Oh yeah, I got two coyotes on my trail cam the other day. We've not got a bear since the spring. Remember, I caught that bear on there since the spring. This spring.
trying to get your blackberry.
Yeah, them blackberries are good. Daisy, just hope none of us send you a cow. Moo. Hey, I'll take it.
Daisy would love a cow, you all. I'm not
I
kidding.
don't know what to do with them all. I seen this woman. She had ordered a mini cow, and they made a whole room in their house for this cow. They literally laid down a big old thing of hay and made their a bedroom in their house with this little mini cow. It was so cute.
Oh
But I was
my
like,
gosh.
there's no way I could have a cow. They smell, y'all. They smell, they
Oh my
poop,
gosh.
they
They
pee.
poop they let
I
them
can't
poop and
have
pee
them
in
in my
their
house.
house.
Yeah. Like when we'd had okay, so when baby Jack was born, we brought it was cold. So we brought Clementine and baby Jack because they said keep baby Jack in the house. The vet said keep him in the house, keep him warm. Well, I wasn't going to leave Clementine out there to cry over her newborn baby all night. So we got a dog crate, filled it with those cedar chips, and brought Clementine and baby Jack in here. And same thing with Midnight. But we had to change it out until the baby got big enough to where it could stay warm. But as far as permanently keeping a big old cow in my house,
No.
I brought that one little calf in that died on us. Remember that when we brought it in?
Yeah, but
I
that
to
wasn't going to be permanent.
uh no, but it's a lot of work when you bring them in the house.
That's a
You
lot of
have your CPR
PP and
certified
poo-poo.
and stuff to be hard, right, Christy? But yeah, I would if I could. Make no mistake. If I could keep them in my house, I would. I'd live out in the barn with them. I could just build me a little room. In fact,
Mm,
if I ever sell this place, I'm gonna find me a bigger farm, and I'm gonna find one with a big barn. Make me a damn little recreation place out of it. Put lights in it, music and tables, and people can have weddings there or little get-togethers, family reunions. That'd be the dream. A big old barn. You think
You're
old
living
days
the dream now.
huh?
I said, you're living the dream now.
This old house, yeah. I wouldn't want a big old fancy new house. I
Mm-mm.
wouldn't. I would
Your
just
house
feel
has
contained.
character, Daisy.
Huh?
I said, your house has character. Older
Thank,
homes, they don't build homes like they used to.
well,
Your
come
house
on.
has character.
Thank you. It's not the nicest home. It's old. It's
You
been
all, I know
restored a
y'all
little
have
bit.
seen Daisy's house, but her husband, that house is beautiful. Especially
Well, it's
that
still
wraparound porch. Puh.
well, we still need a lot of work done to it, but we're satisfied with it for right now. I don't want no big
Beautiful,
fancy
you all.
like like I said, put me a bed in that chicken house. I stay in that chicken house. I don't care. I would. I'd stay in a chicken house. There's a lot of
Oh,
homeless people
no.
where I live at. A lot of homeless, and I see all these old empty barns out here that still got hay in them. And I thought, if I was homeless, my ass would be staying in that empty barn that's been abandoned for years with all this hay on top. I'd be making me a little bed down in that hay bale, and I'd be staying there.
Y'all, if Daisy ever goes MIA, we know where to
Uh-huh.
find her. We're going to go look in those empty barns.
That's exactly where I'm going to be at.
Mm-hmm.
Kiki said my house was built in 1860.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh, I would love to see that house.
Me too. And it's amazing the treasures you find in old houses.
I love old houses. Love,
Mm.
love, love.
Our floors was insulated with newspapers, y'all. Newspapers. When we tore our floors up, that's what we found. Like from like the 1920s, the 1930s. We had a barn on on this property, but we had to tear it down because it was just ready to fall. Literally, my
Did you
husband
find
took a
anything neat
tractor.
in there?
Huh?
Did you find anything good in there?
Yeah, there was hay. Yeah, he went and got stuff, but he said like when it hit the ground, when he pulled it and it hit the ground, like there was lots of animals run out of it. Rodents, you name it, was coming out of that barn like 60. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
And so what we did was we burned it. We got a burn permit and burn it. So whatever was growing in there, living in there, well, let's just say. But
It's
you
gone
wouldn't
now.
know that there was a barn there now. I
I
bet
love to go and explore like old places, and my husband and I, we always go to where they had, civil wars or just any kind of historical places like that, and just go and just kind of be in the space.
yes.
I love that.
Well, what I love is to travel and like farmland, like and see all these old barns around here.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, I would turn a barn into a house within a minute because some of
Those
these
I have seen
are
a
good.
lot of those barn houses, and they are gorgeous. They have so much space.
Mm-hmm.
They're beautiful, beautiful.
Hey Danny, how are you? Jeannie said I had a potbelly pig once. Well, I've had people try to give me potbelly pigs, and I just ain't ready to go that route yet.
I got two girls.
Christine's got two little girl green pearls.
I
Which
got
is
little pig pearls. I call them pearls because they're girls plus a pig equals pearls. One's black and one's pink, and they're so cute. I love them.
I had a pig once, and we got room in the back of our property for one. It's a wooded area. They could clean it all out for us. And I thought about putting some back there, but my husband's like, no. But we got butchers here, so we could definitely have them butchered if we roast.
Baby.
What?
No.
Hey,
No.
don't never think that I don't look at Benny and think about how many steaks.
You're not. She's thinking about eating Benny, you all. What the heck?
I ain't gonna lie,
Benny's
this
a
through my
baby.
mind.
You all listen. When Daisy comes up in her motor thing, and she gets up there next to Benny, he comes a running. He loves you, Daisy, and you're gonna go and chop him up and eat him.
Massive. He's massive though.
But he
Oh,
loves you.
I know. I have two micro mini pigs. They live in my house. Oh,
I hear that pigs are smarter than dogs. Are pigs actually smarter than dogs?
I don't know. I didn't pay attention to my pig that I had. She stunk and she loves the mud. You got to keep a mud bath for them because that's how they stay cool. Did you know that?
I don't know.
No.
My daughter-in-law, she's the one that takes care of them. I just am the grandma. I come in, I bring sweets and treats, and I chase them around, and they chase me around, and then I go home, and I don't have any responsibilities with them other than playing with them.
You have to keep them in mud pits because that's how they stay cool in the summer. We have wild hogs that have been hanging out in the yard. Wow, that could be a good dinner. You could have a dog.
No, no, I can't even eat bacon anymore, you all.
I love bacon.
I'm a grandma of 2 pearls, and I cannot eat bacon. I used to love bacon.
Right,
Love,
Debbie.
love, love bacon. Now I look at bacon and my stomach turns because I think of my little
Really?
grand pearls. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I think of my grand pearls because they're meat pigs. They would have they would
Oh
have
yeah.
gone to the meat market.
I
And
bet
my
they.
little grand pig, my little grand pearls, they're so cute and they smile when you play with them. They're just so adorable.
Right, but that bacon would taste awful good.
No, look,
I'm not.
look.
I've looked at Benny like that before. That black
Thank you.
Angus is going to be a tasty steak beef. Absolutely, Miss Chewy.
No. You hear this, y'all? She's thinking about eating Benny.
Well, Benny, hey, my neighbor's been eyeing him out. Benny,
You better not.
my neighbor owns the land, but he's not the one that's got the cattle. He rents the out. But he messaged my husband and asked him could he buy one of our bulls for meat.
No.
And my husband said no.
Okay, no. Good.
Whiskey's about to be a year old, and he's typically the top.
Don't you dare do whiskey. Oh my gosh, Daisy. Look, I'm gonna make Daisy keep all the animals.
It's not as good as Angus, huh?
I said I'm gonna end up making you keep all your animals.
They ain't no way I can keep all them bulls. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bulls. 5 bulls.
5 bulls. Oh my gosh.
Daisy's meatball, Benny, Whiskey, Baby G, and Milky. 5 bulls.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them is gonna have to go.
Yeah.
No, I could not. And Baby Jax, oh my gosh, you cannot get rid of Baby Jax. He is my man.
Get rid of Baby Jack in a way. He's so mean.
You better not. I'll be mad at you. I'll never talk to you again.
That is just being just like him. Acting
He
just
has this cute
like
little beard,
him
and
too.
it comes down like this, and he's got like a big stripe on his nose that's a black stripe, and he looks like a little old man, and you want to take his little beard and just kiss his face off.
I know, and he's
But
a snob.
he
too.
does pee on his face when
Yeah, he does.
he
And the
pees on
little
his face. Y'all. He does.
one night, the one that was born in the spring, he's starting to get a little beard on him too.
Oh, I
I
think
hate
it's so cute.
He's getting ready to go. Midnight is. We can't keep all them males. This year I've had nothing but males. Even
Daisy,
Fluffy.
what if somebody kills him to eat him?
I sold 2 turkeys this week. Frank was one of them. Or Fred.
You sold Frank?
Fred.
Oh.
Fred and Thelma. You know the one that Candace named Fred
Oh.
that I bought this
Can, she sold your turkey.
so Fred and another one that I bought from Royal King because we had 4 male turkeys. I kept Larry and Mo, and I sold Fred and the other one. Had to. Too many males. I'm gonna sell
Dang.
two.
You're gonna sell what?
Some geese because them geese hatched 4 babies out.
You're
You
gonna
don't
you're gonna keep Fluffy though, right?
Keeping Fluffy, Goose Sandra and the gang. But the
Okay.
babies has got to go, and one of the male geese has got to go. Because
What's the one that the duck that keeps following us when we're talking?
that's Fluffy.
No, not Fluffy. The one that's next to Fluffy all the time.
That's a duck.
Yeah. What is that one's name?
Quackers.
Quackers. Yeah.
Well,
Quackers. Quackers
remember,
will follow Daisy everywhere.
both of them does. There's 2 of them that does it, and 2 of them damn white turkeys. Them,
Daisy's an animal person, you all.
them are meat turkeys.
She babies her babies. Every one of them. She'll take them in her house and rock them in the rocking chair and everything.
Yeah, I did midnight. I did Baby Jack too, and this little calf I would. I've loved on this little calf. My husband's really close to this little calf though, and Baby G. He's like, I think I need to give Baby G another bottle. I'm like, no, he's 6 months old. He don't need a bottle, but he sits up there and dances for it.
Oh,
He literally.
you let him have a bottle. It's a meat.
It's expensive. That milk is expensive. If we are invited to Miss Daisy, don't tell us the former name of the animal we're eating. Well, luckily, Miss Daisy hasn't eaten any of her animals yet.
Oh my, that would make me sick to my stomach. Oh, I can't even think about it. Ugh.
I don't know. I look at that. I do look at Benny with steak in my eyes. I can't say I don't.
I went over to my daughter-in-law's, and she has a bunch of chickens like you do. And
Oh, it's Linda McDonald's birthday. Sorry, go ahead.
she cooked us, what was it? It was chicken, I don't know, it was some kind of chicken dip. And at first I thought that it was she had taken and that was one of her chickens. And oh my god, it made my stomach turn. I can't help it.
Oh my gosh. It
I
might
could
do.
probably be a vegetarian at all. I could be a herbivore. I
I
can't.
used to help Grandma clean chickens out. I'm gonna sing happy birthday to Linda Dunn because it's her birthday. Y'all ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Linda Dunn. Happy birthday to you. More. We need a buddy guy up here to sing happy birthday that was on Jinkies last night.
Don't expect no hot dog dance either. I'm only doing that for Auntie Sherry.
Oh. Happy birthday, Linda Dunn. Yeehaw.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
I don't know. I really think I could eat a steak if it was filet mignon from Benny. Filet mignon.
No, you would not. You could not. I don't think you could.
I don't know.
I
Hey,
don't
Tracy. You're welcome, Linda. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe.
I don't think you could. You probably, well, I mean, if you went all the way through and got it all processed and stuff, then you probably have to. But, it would be, I couldn't do it. It would make me so sick to my stomach. No.
That's a hard time the other day because I think Daisy's in heat again. And when Daisy gets in heat, he gets very, very excited and he gets ill-natured and he gets yeah. And so my husband was talking to a woman and she said that she was a butcher and she said that she could do the job up here, come up here and do the job herself, like on the farm. Like butcher beef here on the farm. And I was like, no, I don't think I could do that. I couldn't do that.
Oh my gosh. What if he starts crying for you?
I couldn't do it. I couldn't. I can't.
Making cry sounds. Oh, no.
No, it would devastate Daisy. That's her best friend.
It would devastate me.
And no, I want to cry thinking about it.
See, I told you. I knew you couldn't. I had to bring you to that space.
I guarantee he's at least over 2,000 pounds.
He's a big boy.
He's
so handsome. He's handsome, you all. He's handsome.
He's dangerous, though. He's
handsome.
I know.
He's so handsome. And he has the perfect horns. They're so perfect. Placed on his head and everything.
We have 150-pound big old container for water. He literally picks it up with his horns and throws it over the fence with water in it. That's what we were having a lot of problems with him over. He did not like it, and Daisy and the baby couldn't get to water, and so we had to work out something to where we could put it in there, and he couldn't pick it up and throw it. So my husband had to literally get in there and put stakes around it. So,
I think sometimes he's getting feisty because he's just playing with you. And he don't realize that he's a big boy. He thinks he's still a little boy.
He could be playing.
Mm-hmm.
He does kind of get mean with the baby, but he doesn't hurt the baby, but he does shoo the baby a lot. Like he shoos it away.
Probably gets on his nerves.
Yeah, because he's trying to top Daisy again.
Ugh. He is a gigolo.
They're all
Jack. Big horn dog gigolo.
I would love to find another Holstein heifer or cow to put in there with him, so he'd have, a couple women. Because
Couple choices. Have a variety.
yeah, technically Bonnie is will be a year old, so I'm not for sure when she'll be going into heat. But Benny is so massive, I'm afraid that he would hurt Bonnie because she's an Angus and she's a smaller cow where he's massive. I'd be afraid to breed her with him. So we separate Bonnie.
Has it
But
been done before with
it
those two
has
breeds?
been done. It has been. But you're taking a chance at having a very large calf and then
Oh,
him
yeah.
hurting her. Like he overtowers her like by probably 2 feet.
But she's not in heat yet, is she?
I don't know. She'll be 12 months next month. She'll be a year old next month. I don't know how long it takes them. It took Daisy a while to get pregnant, at least a year and a half to get pregnant.
Hmm. Yeah, you kept on saying I think that she's pregnant, remember?
Yeah, she got pregnant last September. She been pregnant all along, and I just didn't know she was pregnant.
She held it. She hit it pretty well.
Right? I mean, I didn't even up to the day. If it wasn't for her udders, I would have never known because she didn't even look pregnant. Because they say they stay so fat, from eating all day that you can't
Well, that
tell.
just goes to show you that you take very good care of your animals.
Well, thank you, Christine.
You're very welcome.
My grandson and my husband helps some, and
I can testify to that. Daisy's animals are well taken care of.
right. Well, Baby G is actually a show Angus bull, so I'm gonna try to breed him and Bonnie together because he's a show bull, and their babies will be a lot more expensive. The guy that I bought Baby G off of, which is the same one I got Milky from, um, he sells his newborn small calves for like $700. That's high for a calf, and we got Baby G for 400. So you know, I'm going.
Did you show a picture of the new one?
Yeah.
He's got a grouchy face, you all. He's so cute. He's like
Uh-huh.
he always has that little stern look on his little face, like,
His mommy's a big cow like Baby G's. But they got different daddies because his daddy, Baby G's, was a show bull. Like I think it was like the fourth or seventh in the state of Tennessee. But
wow.
his mom's massive. Yeah, he could be registered. He told me that
Now,
if I
whose
wanted
daddy is it? Baby G's?
Baby G. That's why I called him Goliath because his daddy and mommy are both huge. Even though he's small right now, he's going to be gigantuous when he gets older. But what was I going to say? I don't forgot what I was going to say. Oh, he's a show bull. But now this baby's was AI'd. This Milky was AI'd by purebred Angus bull.
What's AI mean?
Artificially inseminated.
Oh.
That means he paid somebody to come in and artificially inseminate his cows. And
Wow.
he actually said that's where they were having all those twins. They used the same bull, and the twins, I guess, genetically is in that bull, and that's why he's having all these twins this year, and which is causing problems.
How often do you have twins? Like, is that a rarity?
Well, I think it depends on the daddy or the inheritance of the. Because he said he's never had twins like this before. He's had multiple twins this year, and he AI'd with one bull sperm. So it
Wow.
must have been a beautiful bull because that baby is beautiful.
Yes.
He's darker than Baby G. Baby G's more lighter brown.
Yeah.
He's a dark black Angus.
But the expression on his face is just so cute. Grouchy.
Those baby faces are so freaking cute. So cute.
I say he's a little grouchy pan. He looks
I
grouchy.
wanted to pick him up and take him over and put him across that fence with his mommy the other day. I
Oh,
really did. I wonder if my neighbor would get mad if I did that. Because if he latched onto his mommy, he'd do so much better. He
I see
probably
why
would
you.
though, because it'd be taken away from the other twin.
Oh yeah, and the other twin may stop feeding then if you did that.
Right, right. I mean, I don't know. I'd like to latch him to Daisy, but I just don't see Daisy taking him because she didn't like Baby G. Because therefore, when she first delivered Meatball, I put her and Meatball in there with Baby G and Whiskey. She did not like Baby G. She ran him off.
Well,
Yeah,
she probably was trying to feel a little protective over her baby.
yeah, she did, but she didn't
She's
bother
a new
Bonnie.
mommy.
Huh?
Well, because she's a new mommy. That was her first one.
Yeah, they say Holsteins ain't good mommies. That's a lie. That's just an excuse
Oh,
to drag their babies
baby
off.
cow is such a good mama.
She's a good mommy, y'all.
She
Daisy,
is.
if you put the new calf in with Daisy
She
to
lives
milk,
him and
would
kisses him all the time and nuzzles on him. She's a good mom.
well, I'll tell you this, Angel. My husband put Milky up there in the pasture with Bonnie and Baby G and Whiskey, and Bonnie rammed into him and knocked him down. So we took him out of there because I don't know why Bonnie done it. She was being a brat, but
Bonnie was
yeah.
being a brat.
Her and Baby G, you can't even tell them apart now. They're the same height. I'm gonna have to take video of them.
Yeah. Everybody loves the cow videos. Well, the animal videos.
Oh, but nobody watches them. I put all that work in. I mean, I only get a few views. I mean, there is some people that watches them, but maybe
I watch
if
them.
we putting out more, it would.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
think
know.
it's just very interesting to see how they grow. Like, if you
Uh-huh.
would have you shown Fluffy to everybody recently?
I think I did a video of Fluffy with Fluffy. Yeah, the video I took in the video I put in that was yesterday. I took a Fluffy and the
Okay.
baby calf.
I didn't
Part
get
of
to
the
see
video I
yesterday.
posted that was Fluffy. Let me pull it up.
See, Fluffy doesn't look like Fluffy anymore. Fluffy
Uh,
has got he's like white or white with like gray. It's like he's got like a mix like a light gray and white on him.
he does. He
I've never seen a goose like that.
well, they're I'm still trying to figure out what Fluffy's going to be. I'm still working on that.
Well,
But
at least you got
Fluffy's
some
going to
commercial
be
on
like
your
a
thing.
light gray. Fluffy's going to be like a light gray. If it's commercial, see
Look
that's
at
the
him.
newborn.
Look at his face.
Yeah, that's him newborn when he was newborn.
Look at him. Isn't he cute?
Look how dark he is. Hey, Brandy, how are you?
Look, he's already got little muscles.
He does. That was the second day after he was born, and those are the hoofs. Now, them protect the mommy. They fall off in a couple days, but they're soft. They're very soft to protect the mommy when they come out and stuff. And that's him yesterday.
Oh,
That's him yesterday.
look at him. And look at his grouchy face. Look.
Love it.
Isn't
He's
he cute?
so sweet.
Look at his grouchy face. Look at him.
His nose
Oh my
curls up
God.
like G's.
I just want to kiss his face off.
I literally took that video yesterday of him and clipped it and put it in there.
Oh my gosh, isn't he cute?
He's so cute. He looks kind of like Baby G. There's Bootsy and
Oh,
Clementine.
look at Bootsy. Little Bootsy.
Bootsy and his mommy.
Look at him. Look at his. It looks like he's got boots on.
There's Henrietta. Hang on, y'all.
Oh, Henrietta is the porch chicken.
There's
There's
Fluffy.
Fluffy.
That's Fluffy.
See, look at him. He's got gray. Oh, look at the turkey.
I know they're so nosy. I can't
Which
get no.
one is that?
That's Quacker's
There's
there.
Quackers. Quackers.
She's all up in my business.
She loves you. Quackers
There's
loves
Fluffy
you.
again. I'm singing to Fluffy there. Fluffy's
Look
all
at
up in my business too.
what's the heck going on Fluffy's beak?
I do need a Henry. There's
What you mean
Meatball.
there, Fluffy?
Massive meatball is out there with Daisy. There's Benny.
Look at Benny.
There's the big snob.
There's
He's
my baby boy. Look at him. Look how cute he is.
totally snobbed me right there. He
How
snobbed
cute is
me.
he? Look at
There's
him.
Midnight. That's Midnight. That's Baby G. Or baby, not Baby G, but there's some baby geese that hatch. They got two mommies. There's the
Oh,
new chickens, the new baby chicks. Look how big they're getting. They're
look, they're
nosy
big.
too. Look how nice they
They're
are.
nosy butt.
They are so nosy.
Oh, it's
That's the
raining.
name of possibly Baby G's mommy. And I just like to get rain videos. I don't
Is
know
that her
why.
brother? Is that Baby G's brother right there? Or not Baby G's, but
Milky's mom. It could
yeah.
have very well been
And
Milky's mom.
brother or sister?
They went and got her. The yesterday neighbor went and got her, and I'm an identical twin. I've done a lot of research. You are? Ah, they went and got they put Milky's mom and baby sister over here in the thing. I'm thinking about taking the side to side over there and taking a picture of them so I can show y'all.
Fluffy, listen. Fluffy likes to get into all the dirt and stuff.
Yeah, Fluffy literally free ranges all day to where she's so fat that her whole neck is fat. Like I even showed Candace
Fluffy
last
is
night,
spoiled.
huh?
Fluffy is spoiled.
Very, very spoiled. They all are. They eat all day from early in the morning till late at night. It's like a big smorgasbord of food. And I was showing Don's little grandson last night the babies, and he was loving it. And
Oh,
I was like, "Look here, how fat Fluffy is," because he eats all day. They eat bugs and you name it, they eat it and stuff. They all free range. Even the goats free range until they get out in the road, and then they go back up into the jailhouse.
till they get in
Lit-
trouble. They get in trouble and then they have to get put in the barn.
right, literally, Benny and Daisy are considered what you would consider a grass-fed beef. They're grass-fed. All of them are. We don't give them a whole lot of. We feed them sweet feed and minerals, but other than that, they eat nothing but grass. She doesn't have a donkey, but she needs one. Oh Lord, I don't know. Hey,
Ooh,
Miss Lulu.
a miniature donkey.
Yeah,
I want a miniature pony, but my husband won't let me have one.
you have enough land to get you one. He needs to let you have a baby.
I know. I want a miniature pony.
That would be so cute. Jinkies has got one.
I know. Chiblee always is trying to ride that thing.
I
I heard
know.
they're mean. I heard those miniature ponies are mean. Are they?
Huh?
Are miniature ponies mean?
Jinkies says hers bites her, but it don't hurt her. It just like bites at her, but it
Those
don't
are
hurt her.
fun.
Uh, I want Heart to Touch said, yes, Miss Daisy. The mother releases the egg to determine the twin. The mother has nothing to do with it other than fertilizing the egg. Oh, wow. So it is the father that is the producer of twins? Hey, Paul. Horses are a lot of money and time for care. That's the thing.
Not a
Y'all,
big horse. I've already had two big horses. That's too much for me.
the listen, I've had a chance to get Ada. I've had a chance to get a donkey, but they're so aggressive. I don't know if we could handle one here unless we raise it from a baby. And I don't know if we could. I think Benny's a big enough to defend. Like he won't let nobody
Oh,
near the baby. So I don't think I can handle having a donkey. Thank you anyway, though.
yeah. Benny don't play when he gets
No,
rowdy.
Benny would kill a coyote, and we've had plenty back there on the property in the last few days, but we put the babies up at night so nothing can get to him. They would have to go through Benny and Daisy to get into the paddock to get to the baby, and the baby is old enough now. And this baby, we have it in the front yard in a cage at night in another paddock, so nothing can get to it. Thank God.
Well, the new one is just, his face is just so cute, just so expressionary.
The father doesn't, but I wonder if that applies to cows too, because a normal human can have twins, but a cow, if she has twins, if she has a boy and a girl, the fertilization of that girl is gone. She can't have babies, so she becomes a free martin. Like some of the, I guess, hormones from the male crosses over to the female, and so she is like, she's female, but she doesn't have the productive surfaces as a male. So we call him a free martin. Miss Daisy, I meant the father does no more than fertilize. The female determines the twins. I wonder if that applies to cows too.
It could.
Sorry, but would it be healthier if you guys milk Daisy and put the milk in the bottle for Milky, or is she? The thing is, we would have to bet up to get Daisy's milk at this point. We would have to wrangle Benny and get Daisy and wrangle her and put her in a thing, and we would have to put the calf up at night where we'd have to hear her and the calf crying all night. And it's just easier to buy milk than to put Daisy and the calf through that, her calf through that. I would like to go up there and milk Daisy for butter wise, but until we can, it should be the female still releases the eggs. Okay.
I don't think Daisy's gonna let you milk her.
She did a little bit when the baby was first born. I stood there and grabbed the teat and milked it out so the baby could like taste the milk on her teat. But then she moved, and she's a massive animal like Benny, so you got to be really careful. You about have to have one of them things that you put them in to put their head in, and we don't have that. But eventually, I want to get that. This is her first calf, so I'm letting her kid kind of used to it. But the second baby, I might try to milk her. We'll be more prepared. She doesn't produce large amounts. She produces enough milk for the baby right now. If we start milking her out, she'll produce massive amounts, and we'll have to regularly start milking her out.
Well, heck, you guys didn't even know she was pregnant. She
No.
hid it very well.
Blessing. That was definitely a blessing on the farm, and for us to get that free baby Angus bull calf, even though it's costed us money through the vet, it was still worth it to get him. You know, we could turn around and in return sell him for a lot of money, which it breaks your heart to do that once you get used to them. We got 5 bulls. We're going to have to do something, though. We can't keep all 5 bulls. There'll be a massive bullfight out there.
Well, it's just because, you know what the ending result is probably going to be if you sell them.
Biscuits and Gravy said, Daisy, it was mean how you treated Sherry and you on Jinkies. Biscuits and Gravy, did you watch what happened on Jinky's channel? Did you see what happened?
Daisy, it was mean how they treated Sherry and you. Yeah, she's saying that it was mean that they treated you and Sherry mean.
I thought she meant I was mean. I'm glad. Yeah, I always misunderstand them. Thank you for clarifying that, because I was like,
I think that's what she's meaning.
Oh Lord, people are saying I'm mean again. Thank you, Biscuits and Gravy.
Yeah.
Poor Daisy.
I think everybody's just on high anxiety.
Miss Daisy, a free martin is genetically female, but has many characteristics of a male. The ovaries of the free martin do not develop correctly, and they remain very small. There you go. Thank you. I want Heart to touch.
She's got a farm, don't she?
Gravy. No, she's the one that sent me all them baby chicks. She sent me
Oh,
a
well,
pretty
that was
much a
very
Ethan
nice
farm.
of you.
Yeah, she's the one that sent me those baby diddlers.
That was very nice. They're so
That
cute.
is
They're doing real good.
a blessing. I got
Yes.
3 baby goats. They are Nigerian goats. They would when they will have 4, 5, or even 6 babies. Mine is pygmy, and they've only had one, and none of them. You never heard the phrase free Martin? I since I've been handling cattle, I've heard about the free Martin babies. And you have to be careful when you buy a heifer calf because they could be a free Martin. Which if you're buying them for beef, it's fine, but if you're buying them to breed, it's a different story. Can you hang on just a second, Christine?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
You want me to hang on?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. I guess. All right. So we can. Yeah, I think the new baby's face is so cute. Love them. And let me tell you what, as soon as I get to see baby Jax, I'm gonna pull his beard. He's so cute. Baby Jax running around. Daisy should have like a pool
Right.
party.
I
You should have
know.
a pool party, Daisy.
If I could ever get my GoPro to go live, because you can go live on GoPros, I could do a much better live than what I do with the crappy, cheap, ancient phone that I have. My
I think
GoPro
you'll be good with it.
go live on it, and I could do a much better live streaming my animals on my GoPro. Free Martins tend to be bigger. It's good for beef. Okay, that might be why he let me have the male then instead of the female. I don't know. The last one set of twins, the female died. The mommy wouldn't take the female, and he
Oh
felt
no.
really bad about it. But they tried to save it, but she just wouldn't. And he said, "I don't want another calf to die," so he gave us that one, and I was very grateful. We did struggle a little bit to get him on his feet, but dang, that's an Angus bull calf, a beautiful Angus bull calf
Yeah, but
for
you
free.
guys do so good with these animals.
Thank you. Debbie said, "Oh my gosh, I live from you go kart around the farm would be so cool." We got a we got a we got 2 side by sides and a golf cart. No, wait, my husband sold that old golf cart we had, so we don't have that no more. But side by sides just as good.
Do you have a gator? Is that what you have?
It's kind of like a gator. It's a 4x4
Mm-hmm.
side by side. We bought it at Lowe's. We got
Yeah.
two. One we got at Royal King years ago, and that thing's still running. And then we got a Gator or a side by side, four
Heck,
by
those
four,
things do forever.
and that's mine.
It's mine and nobody else can ride it.
It's camo too. We just got that. But now I thought about buying them freaking cool golf carts they got out now. They're like 4x4 golf carts. But there's no difference between a golf cart and a 4x4. I mean, of course, a 4x4 is going to take you where you want to go, where a golf
Oh
cart
yeah.
will go
If
everywhere.
you
So,
get if you happen to get in mud, that golf cart's gonna spin.
yeah. Well, if I ever sell this farm here and get a bigger farm, then uh, I don't know, maybe. But right now, I ain't got nowhere to really go. I mean, just pasture.
Up on the hill.
Yeah, unless I take it to Kentucky to the mountains. In Kentucky, they got trails, all kinds of trails in the mountains in Harlan. The problem is you got to run it. There's bears everywhere in Harlan. Like you can't even hell, you can't even drive down the road. They run out
There's
in the
bears
road.
in Harlan?
Oh yeah, my husband hit a bear about 3 years ago in Harlan. Yeah, they're everywhere in Harlan. Everywhere.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, there's bears here, but nothing like they are in Harlan. I can take you right now to a place that's got bears everywhere. You want to see
Oh,
a bear? I can take you where there's bears.
I want to see a bear.
Well, I walked out of work one day up there in Lynch in Kentucky, which is still in Harlan. And I walked out of work and thought I seen a big black dog. I was getting in my truck and I said, that ain't no damn dog. It was a bear. And it was getting into the garbage. And before we know it, them damn idiots I was working with was literally out there feeding it sandwiches.
That would have been
And they had
me.
to call the damn but the thing is it made it start harassing people and they had to put it down because it wanted to keep coming back and it's not good for them. Hang on just a
Yeah.
second.
Okay. Sounds like somebody's in there squabbling. All right. Well, she's on break. Here, I'll show you. Has anybody ever did any diamond painting? I did some. Let me show you my diamond painting. I have it's a deer. It's a deer and at midnight and the moon is shining on it. But let me show you my diamond painting.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. What is that? Oh, that's pretty. What is that?
This is my diamond painting.
Huh?
This is my diamond painting.
You did that?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's beautiful, Christine.
See how it sparkles?
Yeah, what's a diamond painting? What is that?
It's like it's it's like a canvas that has this the pattern put on it. And can you see it? Can you see the black sparkles on it? It's kind
Yeah.
of like, you apply the colored beads that has sparkles on it with
Uh-huh.
like a little pin, and it has like a sticky thing to it, and you make these beautiful pictures. And this one's the
Wow,
biggest
that's
one I've done so far.
gorgeous.
Isn't that
I love
cool?
that. That would be a really pretty Christmas picture to put on like a fireplace. Get you a
Yeah.
frame and put in there.
I just love how the deer glows.
Yes, it's absolutely beautiful.
I'm
It's
almost finished with it.
wow.
The only part I got to finish is this part, and this has taken me about a long time.
I
Let me
know,
just
but
see.
it's worth it when you get that. You can't feed wild animal that happens with wild horses in Nevada.
There's
Yeah,
probably about ten
you have to
thousand of these
do
little
that.
beads on here.
Wow, it's pretty though. Are you going to put it in a frame? Hey,
Yeah.
Sunshine.
Once I get it finished, this is the part that I still got to finish.
It's beautiful though. I love it. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah, and then you can put like slacker stuff on it and keep the beads from falling off.
Oh,
But
that's awesome. And
if
I
you
bet
haven't,
that makes a more prettier picture too because it's got all those beads on it.
yeah, and plus I did it myself.
Yeah.
But if you
It's
ever
really
get bored
gorgeous.
and you want to do something that's fun, well, I mean, you have to like arts and crafts to do it. But if there's something that you like to do that's fun, this diamond painting is so fun. I love it.
I
It
bet it
kind of
is.
well, it takes your mind off, and I'll tell you what, hours go by, and I won't even know it.
Wow, it's absolutely beautiful though, for sure. Oh, that gray end, you've still got to do that in dark, right?
This part right here,
Yeah.
yeah, this is the part that doesn't have any beads on it yet.
Wow, when you get that done, it's going to be gorgeous.
Yeah, I've had it now for about 2 years. I, I
Well,
started it, and then I got grandma and
all you got
started
to do is just take your time at no rush. That's how things get done. You just say, okay, it gets done when I get it done. I'll do a little bit at a time. And that Selah said, oh my goodness, I dropped off last night. My Wi-Fi was messed up and had no clue what all happened because I have not been able to get back up. And my daughter came in and was talking. What the heck? All H broke loose last night, Selah. All H broke loose.
yes.
Oh,
Oh
thank you,
my goodness.
Sunshine. Thank you. Thank you. You've been over a member for over a year too. I'm behind on chat. Oh, thank you for being a member. Thank you for supporting my channel for over a year. Woohoo! Woohoo! Thank you. Thank you for that super chat too. And God bless you for being a Critters Crime and supporting my channel. I appreciate you guys so much. And I love each and every one of y'all. And even the ones that can't afford to be members, I love you all too, just for being subscribers and supporting my channel. That's why I kind of wanted to have a live just to thank you guys tonight. But yeah, if y'all want something to do, did you go back and watch it, Sayla? What happened? Did
Oh
you go
boy,
back and watch and see what
that
all
was
transpired
stressed
last
me
night?
out.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness, I was so stressed out. Oh,
I think I blowed everybody's mind when I came up there and was like, "Wow!"
well,
Hey,
you came up like you were gonna hang out. You're like, hey, top dog, I just want to apologize
oh,
to you.
huh?
And I said, you came up like you were just gonna hang out, and then all of a sudden, because you were like, top dog, I just want to, apologize to you or something. I can't remember what you said, but then all of a sudden after that,
Dang. Linda said, I have twins. Aw. You missed it? Well, did you see it, Sayla?
Oh my
I will
God.
play it for them.
No, I didn't yet. I only got
You
on
haven't seen
to go.
it?
No.
Oh,
Okay,
Sayla.
let me bring it up, honey. Let me
Oh,
bring
dear Lord.
it up. And for all of y'all that seen Justy's little pearls thing, no, that's not what happened. He clipped that and made it his agenda. So, Sayla, you was right up there until all hell broke loose.
Oh,
After
Lord.
you left, literally seconds after you left,
We
all
were
hell
having
broke loose.
fun. We were having fun.
Well,
I'm
Curvy
sure.
showed her ASS, Hunty.
Oh,
She
see,
was
I
mean
thought
to
they were
Auntie Sherry.
playing when we were up there, because at first I started to get a little upset because I thought she was being mean to her, but
Yeah, Candace is
then
okay. Sorry.
and then she said, and then Sherry said, "Oh, I got my nightgown on, not
Well,
on
I'm
flash,
going to
y'all."
show you here. I'm going to put it on fast so y'all can listen because it is a little bit. So here you are here. You drop down. Right here's you. And then a little bit after you drop down, Curvy starts being a biatch. So I want you to listen. Here we go, y'all.
She is so
conspired.
She's funny crazy.
Well, to hell with that, Gary. Shayla, are you still up here?
Please.
My dog bums. I had to tip.
I need
Now my dog bums you all. That's what I was saying. She heard.
Well, I'm
Thank
super fan.
you.
Anytime I know when you're eating, because
Guess what?
Scarlett was like
Guess-
Psalms.
Hot dog. Guess what I have for dinner? My caregiver bought me, and it's all ready to go. A hot dog.
She literally
I said,
starts
"Oh,
getting
I'm gonna
jealous
enjoy
of
this."
Auntie
Everybody
Sherry
knows
here.
everybody is.
Listen.
Because they're sitting in here. My caregiver or caregivers, I have two or three. They're sitting in here listening to this, and they have figured out who is who, where, and when, and how, and where they are from. To end on a preposition, which is not correct, in which they were from. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm not teaching English today.
Parlez-vous français?
Parlez-vous français? Un peu.
Oui, oui.
Quelle heure est-il? Quelle heure est-il?
Comment? Comment ça dit ici?
Quelle heure est-il? I heard you say you were here, ici. Quelle heure est-il?
Yo hablo con mi español.
I'm asking you what time it is.
Sí, ¿cuál es? Son las...
I'm not talking to you, man.
Las 11, bueno, las 12:41.
I don't care what the hell you say. You know what you've done? You're like Ricky Ricardo on Lucy. You get my bed and you just whisper those little Latin things in my ear, and I'm like, and you don't know anything about them.
You got in your bed?
What?
She's saying you got in her bed in her ear
Many times.
many times.
Listen, she's
What are you smoking with?
Yeah.
That's
jealous.
that's
Auntie Sherry.
why I'm disappointed that he shaved his head, because he must have gotten lice.
Auntie Sherry.
Yeah, that's that smoke. That's that
I think
stuff.
you better put the story straight.
That started the
Listen
smoking.
how she's
That's what's
starting
up.
up to Auntie Sherry.
I'm telling you.
CBD.
Really?
Ah, CBDs, yeah.
I'm 67. I've been
Maybe
smoking
they-
whatever I want to since I was 20.
Jason, the Welsh pony, and Applejack Shrek.
47 years
pony.
I've been smoking whatever I want to. I never got into hard drugs.
So how those kids been learning if you've been smoking
Never.
if you've been class smoking?
Oh, hell, I never tried crack, LSD, any of that shit. I just smoked pot and drank
Listen
beer,
to,
just like I always
listen
do.
to the little
Nothing has changed.
snarky
Nothing has
comment
changed
at
in
Auntie Sherry.
what,
Auntie Sherry's kidding.
47 years. I didn't start smoking pot in high school. I started smoking it when I finished college.
Yeah, I can tell.
My brain was developed,
Auntie Sherry's wild.
and it's still developing.
Right now,
And I'm not elderly. I'm called
Sunny
the
side up.
I call the advancing one. I'm advancing. There you go. Argue with me. Argue with me.
Like she's starting to get annoyed with Auntie Sherry. Like I don't think she's jealous of Auntie Sherry.
Don't try me because I guzzle one at night. If I can eat a banana that fast, you don't think I can drink a beer that fast? Really?
Hot dog plays
Where have you been all your life while I was growing up learning about the world?
That's between y'all. Ain't got nothing to do with that.
Oh, well, are you Mr. Righteous? Did you tell me your wrong last name?
Who? What are you talking about?
Now watch, she's getting mad about it.
Check it.
Auntie Sherry saying his name is wrong.
Huh?
Listen.
What are you talking about?
Dog is his last name. Top is his first name.
Exactly. Thank you. Glad somebody paying attention.
No, actually, it's not. Well, yeah, to you folks.
Oh,
To me,
Top is
it's
your
Toppy.
pet name for him.
Yeah. He has
You guys don't know how to
Doggy's
research
the moment.
trial that you like
anybody.
it.
Got another one at the moment.
Cost you about $15 a month to research anybody in the world for a month.
Did you hear me, Kirby?
No,
I
what
looked
did you
up
say?
everybody I knew.
I said
Trying
Top
to
is
eat
your
with
pet
old big
name.
mouth. What did
I
you
said
say?
Top is your pet name for him, and Doggy's
Yeah.
the way you like it.
Chili.
Don't call me Auntie.
I can't hear you
Don't call
with
me
your mouth or something about it.
Can you put your woman in check?
Don't call me Auntie, you bitch.
She's giving away my secret.
That's where Auntie Sherry calls her a bitch.
Be nice.
Oh no.
I
You
was.
hear that, Jen? Your brother-in-law's
That's
telling
as
you
nice
off.
as I can get.
What? Why you so
Bitch.
wound up? Oh, why you so wound up? Yep, there you go.
Hey, bitch.
Oh,
My
What
bitch.
you call me a bitch for, Sherry?
Bitch, you
Oh my
bitch.
God, she called you a bitch.
wow.
She
Sound
can't be
like
calling
5
me that.
times, bitch.
Who did you call a bitch? Who did
Sherry.
you call a bitch? Hey, don't be calling me that, woman.
Sherry's calling me a bitch.
I'll give you 2 slaps.
I give you
she was
2
kidding.
slaps. So she was threatening to
She
her.
threatened her.
She said, I'll give you 2 slaps. Now listen, Auntie Sherry just comes out and tell her I was calling you a bitch. Hang on, it gets better. It gets better. Hang on.
Oh God.
It gets worse. This is after you left.
You stir it up, boy.
She pissed Auntie Sherry off because Auntie Sherry normally don't do that.
I think
She
she was
carries
just
on.
kidding.
Who?
Wasn't she? At first,
No,
wasn't she
no,
kidding?
Auntie Sherry, no, she wasn't kidding because if I fast forward it, Curvy was making snarky remarks to Auntie Sherry all
Well, now,
night.
see, they had been doing that, but I thought they were joking around with each other about Top.
Well, Auntie
So,
Sherry
you know,
does
making a
joke
joke.
around, but Curvy takes it too far. But hang on just a second and we'll show
Okay.
you how it escalates.
I tell you.
She called you a bitch. I thought she called me.
No,
I don't
she
know.
called it to me.
I have no idea.
She called you a bitch. Oh shit.
It's
She thought it
all
was
out.
funny when she thought it was
There we
Jenkins.
go.
Listen, you ho
Right.
ho. She got started.
What is that?
Sherry.
Oh, that's a vape.
Like what you do.
Called Sherry a
You
ho-ho.
know what?
Wood.
Tell him a hookah fucking caterpillar has given you the call.
Hookah,
I was
hookah. What?
referring to Miss Sherry's career. I think Jinky said she was a teacher. She was a teacher. Good night, Lana.
I would
It gets worse, I promise.
That's what I'm
Good
saying.
Good morning.
I still am a teacher to anybody that listens to
Quarter
my
to
damn
6 in the
knowledge.
morning.
They ain't learned nothing.
Doesn't matter. Ask Jinkies. Doesn't matter if you see me in the morning, you see me at night, any time of
Oh
day. I'm
no.
the same person.
Oh
I'm the same
no.
person always. Yes, it's really hard to deal with, isn't it?
Oh no.
I hate you, Marty. I mean, not Marty, but Chibbilly. He just sent me a
What
meme.
that Marty chick do?
He sent you a what?
Not Marty in the chat.
Oh,
You.
who are you talking about?
She's talking about you. She
I'm
said
talking
she
about that
hates
meme
you.
you just sent me. Says you
Romeo,
read
bite
this
him.
Got to go down,
and then you'll
y'all.
read this, and then you read this.
Bite him, Romeo.
Did you not though?
I did exactly.
Okay.
All right, Jinkies, caught. Zip ties, girl, zip ties.
You call me a bitch, Sherry.
I know, that's horrible.
I did not call you a bitch. I called Kirby a bitch.
You called me a bitch? Are you? What did you call me?
Hot dog's face.
Wow, that's not
What? Listen,
Sherry.
don't call me a bitch, Sherry, because me and you will have some serious problems. Because over here
That's
we
not
don't
nice
like
to
that
call
word.
people them
You
words.
know
Okay,
what?
listen to me. Listen.
I
No,
know.
no, no, no. Shut up now. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Listen to me.
Don't be
Don't
nice.
call me a bitch because
We'd
let me tell you
probably get
something.
arrested.
Over here we don't like that word. And if you come to my face and call me that, and not being funny, no matter your age, I will give you one box
Let me
and
tell you
slap.
something, sis.
So don't call me
I'll
that.
give
You
you
hear me?
one bop and a
Don't call me
slap
that.
no matter what your age.
Wow.
She said, you come to my house saying that, I'll give you. Here in a minute, she tells Top Dog to shut up. She told Auntie Sherry that she would give her a bop and a slap in the face.
Yeah, that's threatening.
But she said and called her a ho-ho a while ago. Auntie
Zip
Sherry.
ties, girl. Zip ties.
Here we go.
You call me a bitch, Sherry.
What this?
No, that's horrible.
I did not call you a bitch. I called Kirby a bitch.
You called me a bitch? Are you? Did you call me?
Wow, that's not
What? Listen,
Sherry.
don't call me a bitch, Sherry, because me and you will have some serious problems. Because over here
That's
we
not
don't
nice
like
to
that
call
word.
people them
You
words.
know
Okay,
what?
listen to me. Listen.
I
No,
know.
no, no, no. Shut up now. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Listen to me.
Don't be
Don't
nice.
call me a bitch because
We'd
let me tell you
probably
something.
get arrested.
Over here we don't like that word. And if you come to my face and call me that, and not being funny, no matter your age, I will give you one box
Let me
and
tell you
slap.
something, sis.
So don't call me
We
that. You
get
hear me?
arrested.
Don't call me
Pays
that.
bail money.
Ladies.
Yeah, really.
Hey.
I'm a lawyer. I will get out. Believe me.
Be
You
nice.
won't even get off
Kills
the
me
floor.
with
Don't
that.
call
Well,
me
you
a
know
bitch.
what?
Don't call me. I don't care. Don't call me a bitch.
Sherry,
You're
that's
rude.
not nice to call
Don't do
somebody
it.
that.
Come on now, y'all. Be
Don't do it.
nice. Come on.
Toppy, shut up.
Come
See,
on.
Right?
she's a
Yeah,
boss
Don't get involved.
bitch.
That's not nice to call people something
You don't
like
call
that.
me a bitch. Don't do it. You've done it before and I warned you. Don't do it.
Uh-oh.
I don't like it. Don't do it.
I know I do, Sharon.
So Justin said I caused all the
Rude,
drama
man.
on Jinky's channel last
Okay,
night.
Kirby.
I was
How's that?
nowhere
You weren't
near
even
that.
there. You weren't even up there.
But I still love
Right.
you.
Uh-oh.
I was just playing with you. I'm sorry you took it personally. And I apologize to you wholeheartedly. And I want to tell you that I love you, Kirby. And that's the truth. I thought you were playing with me. And I'm sorry that we weren't playing. Or you didn't know I was playing. And I apologize to you sincerely for calling you a bitch.
Sherry.
Which we all know
Good night,
is not
Christine.
correct.
That makes me want to cry.
We know
Look,
that's
I was out of there. I
Now
was
the
like,
bitch went down. She went
I was
down. She didn't
playing.
want to hear
I'm
what
so
Auntie
sorry.
Sherry had to say. Okay. Daisy was fueling because she had seen her in both of Justin's lives yesterday, stirring up the shit pot, trying to tell Sherry that I wasn't her friend and not to be friends with me and everything else. I was on chat earlier and I didn't say nothing because of respect to Justin's channel. But look what happens next. Woo! After she acted like that, this is what happened.
If I'd been up
Daisy
there, I
Bell
would have got in
they
trouble.
got the reaper in the
Here we go. Here we go.
came off.
Here it
The
is.
Lord let me drop
A lot.
down, I
Yes,
guess.
ma'am.
I want to apologize to you. I really like you, but what I'm about to say, please don't get mad at me. Kirby, you are a fucking bitch.
Okay,
A
Amy.
Fuck
I
off, you
want
foul
to
cow.
get it.
Fuck off, you old slag. Listen to me,
No,
you old
no,
lying
no,
cow.
Kirby.
You lying
Y'all
old
don't
cow.
fight
Why don't you
now.
piss off?
Oh boy.
Y'all quit fighting.
Come on, cow. Open your mouth. Open your mouth.
Come
I'm
on,
ready
y'all
for
You
you.
quit
are
fighting.
Toppy, if you
a
speak to that
fucking
bitch,
bitch.
if you,
I've
Toppy,
seen you
you
over
said,
in them other
Toppy,
chats today.
Toppy, you know
I've
what you
seen
said
you
about
in
her
them chats.
behind.
You were trying
You
to turn
haven't
very
seen
against
nothing.
me.
Listen, all
You're
you do is
not
sit out there.
nothing.
Nobody
You're
likes
a
you on YouTube.
two-faced
No one
evil
can
bitch.
stand you
That's what
on
you are.
YouTube.
And
Even
you're
Toppy,
jealous
Toppy,
of
tell her what
Auntie
you really
Sherry.
think of Daisy.
Kiss
Toppy, tell her what you really
my
think of Daisy.
Top
Don't
Dog
lie.
and Tilly
ass.
got the
No
hell
drama.
out of
Let
there.
y'all go. No
Okay,
drama.
Ricky
Come
don't
back
like
up.
you.
Y'all don't
I
drama.
don't give
Come
a
on
fuck.
now.
You know
Yeah,
what?
you
You
do.
are
Yeah,
a
nobody
fake.
likes you on
You
YouTube.
are a
Everybody can't
fake.
stand you because all you
You're
ever
no
do is stir up
lawyer.
shit
You're
and
a
lie.
fucking
You lie on
fake.
everybody.
You
You
go
call
around
on
and
the
talk
name.
about other
You call on the
people.
name David more
Nobody
than you
could
call on the
stand you
name
when you was
Jesus
on my
because you don't
channel.
know anything about
Everybody's
Jesus.
glad that you're
You
gone
are a
from my
lying
channel.
old.
Sherry
Don't on
alone.
your
I'm
little
gonna have to get a
channel.
better
Nobody
microphone
knows.
so I can
Everybody
hold
knows
up
your
with
channel
Auntie Sherry
as a
that you would
drama
talk to
channel.
her like
Drama
that.
channel.
You
Everybody
make
knows
me
your
fucking
channel as a
sick.
drama channel.
You
You don't
are
even
a
believe the wells. You're
stupid
just making money off
bitch,
them. You don't
evil
even
bitch.
believe all it
You
is for
are
it.
nobody.
Say,
So
oh,
shut the
please, you fat
fuck
old
up.
cow. Go away. Why don't
You
you
go
see? Look at
away.
listen
Stay
to the
out my chat.
Christian woman. This
Oh,
is the
you're not a
godly
Christian,
woman.
honey.
Oh
You're
my
not
God.
Christian. You
Oh,
go
what a
under other
godly woman.
chats
What a
and sit in
lovely
there talk
godly
shit
woman.
about
You
me.
need to go back to the
You
Bible
need
and
to
start reading
stay
it and
your ass
repent.
over in the
Because let me
UK,
tell you something.
honey.
I don't need to stay my ass. If I
You're
come
a
over
bitter
there let me tell you something. I wouldn't even have to do anything because by the time I finish with you, I wouldn't even have to do. Oh, but look how old you look. You can't even come on camera because everybody's fed up with you on the farm. You can't even walk around the farm. He doesn't like you, you stupid, foolish woman. He doesn't even like you. He doesn't even like you. He doesn't like you. Get it in your thick head. All you do is lie. Nobody on YouTube likes you. They don't like you. They don't like you. Everybody knows you lie. Look on the YouTube. What channel? What channel likes you? Tell me. Tell me 2 channels right now. Every creator.
Both of you are disrespecting me. Stop.
Oh, Jinkies, you should have kicked her when she talked to Auntie Sherry like that. She should have kicked her when she talked to Auntie Sherry. But the thing is, I was on my phone, and my phone, you can't hear me. I'm going to have to get me another phone to where when I get up there and argue with people, they can't talk over me and you can hear me.
Yeah, you need to get one of the microphones like everybody's got. You know, them big microphone things.
All she could do was sit and call me names, but I could be very mean to her and say stuff about her. She ain't the prettiest person that she thinks she is. But I'm not going to go down that route because she exposed herself on there and I can show it very easily. And I'm not going to do that. But the thing is, the only thing she was worried about was if Top Dog liked me or not. That's what she was worried about. Not that she would attack Auntie Sherry.
See, I'm glad the Lord must have let me drop off there. That Wi-Fi saved my butt. I'll take it.
What would you have said if you'd have been up there when she said that to Auntie?
You know exactly what I would have said because I love Auntie Sherry. And to be honest with you, you know, we do talk a lot and I do love her. And, that wouldn't come away.
See, you are so good with Auntie Sherry. You are so good with her.
Right. Like,
I'm just going to tell you right now.
With Curvy, and I tried to get along with Curvy, but there's no getting along with somebody that's just got bitterness in their heart.
I don't know her. Like, I don't really know her. So I thought her, and like, you know how Auntie Sherry will have banter with people, and then, you know, like her and Lady Seven, they call each other names, and that, like, it's in love. And you know, like women will call each other
literally jealous of Auntie Sherry.
So I mean,
she won't allow Top Dog to come up on panel when Auntie Sherry's up there, or if there's somebody up on panel that Auntie Sherry that she don't like or she's jealous of, Top Dog's not allowed to come up there and talk. She's jealous over everything. When Jinkies was
I thought that, but then I was like, surely she's jealous.
Very jealous.
And so because I don't know her. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know her.
I do.
So, and then because I kind of was getting a little bit upset with earlier, you know, before I dropped off because they were getting like choking around, but then, but it was kind of like slaps, you know, like for freedom.
I think they are, Kim.
But I was like,
you're going in and out, Sayla. You're
see, this is what I was doing last night, and it dropped off. But, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. But what I was saying is if I would have been up there,
I'm sorry, y'all, that I exploded on her, but I was so mad. I was
done the same thing.
Trying to get up there. And I think I blowed everybody's mind when I said that.
Well, I have to
say,
I can see you like a rooster pecking it. Woo! Pecking my eyes out.
Yeah. Well, I can't find it, but when I first watched it before I went up there, I was like, what's going on with Auntie Sherry? Because she was brokenhearted. And Evelyn was like giving her hell. And everybody was coming at her except for Chill Billy. And I was like, what is going on? And I went back and rewind. And she had made a comment about Top Dog's hair. And Curvy immediately took offense to that and started saying smart stuff to Auntie Sherry, and Auntie Sherry had just had enough, and she started calling her a bitch, and I was proud of her for it. Well, but she thought it was funny to call Jinkies a bitch.
Yeah, she didn't care. Really, she just said, "Oh, that's not nice," or whatever, but didn't really care that much. And I mean, honestly, I think even if Auntie Sherry would have called Jinkies that, Jinkies would have said, "Auntie Sherry, don't call me that," and like left it at that.
Cosmo said, we looked into Curvy on another channel. She is not a lawyer, doesn't have a house in Florida, and doesn't drive a BMW. I was blocked before by her for trying to warn you. She is a total fraud. I don't know much about her. All I know is that I befriended her. She kept things going between me and Jinkies. She's very possessive over Jinkies. She's very very possessive over Top Dog. You could see that she was
I
getting
saw that. I did see that.
Daisy. She called you what she is, slang, a British slang, a lord or promiscuous woman. Is that what she called me?
Oh gosh,
I
I don't know that
what?
slang.
I don't know. I know rubbish is rubbish, but that's about it. I don't know the rest of it. Never liked her a year or so ago when she was snotty with Christine. Oh yeah. Christine had been nothing good to her, but totally she was attacking me and Christine in Justin's chat yesterday. And I've been seeing her in prayer garden. She even gives super chats. She come in my chat one day and called me ugly to in my chat. Like she made a comment about me being
Wow.
ugly. And she left a nasty message when me and Jinkies got into it this last time, the big fight we had. And she said, I'm glad she got rid of you. You're controlling and all this shit. And then she said, Jen can now move on. And the only one that calls Jinkies Jen is her. So I knew it was her.
Ah.
And I called her
She's
out
under
on her
another
shit.
name.
A slag at Days. What is a slag? Huh?
I said
It
she
was
was under
under
another
another name. I'd have to go
name.
back on that
Hmm.
live.
Yeah,
And it was on a
but you know it's
live that
her
she left.
because of what nickname she calls her.
Right. Believe me, she has lied about everything she is. Wasn't she supposed to come to the US at Christmas? She couldn't afford a bus ticket, let alone a plane ticket. I don't know. I don't know what she is. I know she's on the hate train with me, and I wish she'd just stay out of it. Like I've tried to get along with
What does she have
her.
against you anyway? Because I've never
I
seen
don't
you
know. We
really
had
get.
a falling out after Jinkies because she was stirring things up between me and Jinkies a lot,
Oh,
and she still
okay.
tries to do that.
Well, first of all, you know what? When you and Jinkies fight,
Exactly, Lucky
I stay
Charms.
out of it. I stay neutral because y'all are sisters and y'all are family and y'all are gonna work that out.
You called me
You
fat
know, people
last
just
night.
say, well, you know what? When people call somebody fat, that's because that they don't have
She
nothing else.
ain't skinny
That's what they
though.
have
It's
to
the
go there.
people that ain't skinny that's sitting there talking. Now, Prayer Garden, she is a little lady. She's a tiny lady. She has a right to say, okay. But if you were a big person and you sitting there calling, well, nobody has a right to do that. But
Yeah, I don't
I
think
can
anybody
see
should
it.
call anybody.
I know.
Nobody should
Daisy,
talk
I
about
think Kirby looks older than
somebody's
you. She
weight.
so need. I mean, I could show a bad picture of her, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to be
Because you
that
know what?
way.
Nobody knows what people been
She
through.
is a
Like
shit pot. So,
I had anorexia as a young girl because of the stupid modeling
yeah,
and stuff. You know, and like
yeah,
at 110 pounds and 5'9", I thought I was fat,
yeah.
like literally. And so, like all my life, I've struggled with that. And finally, as I got older, I was like, you know what? My husband loves
Some
me. I've
men
been with him
likes love
31
handles.
years. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I just
Some
don't.
men like some big curves.
My husband is one of them.
Moo
Thank
cow
God.
curves.
My husband, like
The
I
thing
like those.
is,
I like some curves.
if she was a beauty queen herself, I could see. But Jinkies has got her all up in this fantasy world that she's something beautiful. But when you got an ugly heart, I don't care what you
So
look
that's what I
like.
was gonna say. When people
She
are
was
pretty on
calling Miss Daisy all
the
kinds of
inside,
names along with all the watchers. I know she's been over in Pearl's chat all day going at it yesterday.
well,
But
last night I cut that on, and I saw about 10 minutes of that, and I got upset, and I really had to turn it off. My heart was hurting. I had to just turn it off.
yeah, well, it went down yesterday in a bad way, and then Justin knew what happened with Auntie Sherry, but he clipped it and tried to make it look like it was me.
That was like early though in the night. Like that was before I even got up on Jinkies because I was actually on the phone
Uh-huh.
talking with
Slang
Auntie Sherry. We were
definition in
just talking.
America, English economy. And Miss Chewy's already done her homework on it. Also, Curvy, in case you don't know, in the U.S., you don't mess with kids, older people, or special people. Period. Those are even rules on the street. Yeah, that's true. You don't
Yeah.
threaten in her. Christine
Mm-mm.
is a Justin, but Justin did a lousy Christine. Well, we don't say bad stuff about Christine over here.
I couldn't even tell who. I wasn't sure who he
But
was even
Justin
trying
was
to be.
horrible as
But he kept
Christine.
saying
There's no
the 555,
no
so that's when I
comparison.
figured it out. So what? He didn't do a
Justin
good
is
job
full
of
of
her.
shit. He is a tooth face. Well, I'll tell you what, Christine, he can pick on Christine all he wants, but he'll never be Christine.
No.
Ever.
Well, Christine's beautiful inside and out. Now listen, Justin is
Oh yeah, everybody
pretty.
said
I'll give him
Christine.
that. Justin's pretty. But you know what?
Thank
It's the
you,
heart.
Russell
The heart
Girl.
comes into it, you know. And Christine is beautiful on the inside and the outside. And that's the thing. A lot of these people that aren't like that on the inside, that's the first thing they go to attacking somebody else.
Look here what Jaden said. Curvy wants you to take down all top dogs dancing. I wouldn't. Oh, I'll put it out. I'm going to clip it now. I'm going to clip it.
Listen,
Put it back out. Get views on it.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that Kirby was saying stuff in other people's chat bad about me and Daisy, and I guess it was somebody had said it was because I didn't take down last year's birthday party recap that had Top Dog dancing in it for like a second. I didn't see her comment. She's got my number. She could call me and say, "Hey, Christine, can you take that down?" There's no need to go in other people's chat and bash me or Daisy.
No.
All you can do is call me. Me and Kirby used to be friends a long time ago. She has my number. All she's got to do is call me.
It,
Like,
we'll show it. She wants to get mad about that.
I already took it. So
everybody needs. Everybody
just so we're clear, I took it down. It is down. I took it off. It was last year's thing, and there was only like 157 views on it.
Top Dog asked me to take it down, I would, but there's no way in hell I'm going to take it down for her. In fact, we're going to show it right in a minute.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't worry about
discretion advised. Viewers discretion advised. I'm going to show it just because she wants
took mine down just to be respectful. She asked me, and she didn't actually ask me. It was hearsay, but I just want to say, Kirby, if you need to say something to me, don't go in other people's chat, talk bad about me. Just call me and say, Christine, can you please take this down? You know I would take it down. You know I'm not like that. If I would have seen the comment, I would have taken it down. If I knew it was upsetting you, I would have taken it down. You know that. You know me that I'm not like that. I wouldn't keep it up to be vindictive to you. But so I apologize
for the
comment.
You can sit and watch comments all day in other people's chats all day.
No. It was last year.
Oh gosh.
Well, her and Cam had words one time on my panel.
Even got together.
And I don't know what happened. Her and Cam had words, and she asked me in private if I would take the live down, even though it was going to hurt me as far as views and stuff. I went ahead and did it. You know, I've done a lot for her. She doxed her own information. I took that live down for her. You know, I don't understand what her issue is. You know.
Yeah, I don't know her, but that really upsets me the way that she went in like that after Auntie Sherry. I could see the pain on her face. Her heart was broken. You could look at it and tell.
Yeah,
like, I want to start crying.
It ran all through me, you guys. It ran all through me.
Up there, yeah, I'm glad I didn't, because I could have lost some of my testimony last night.
I will tell you what, Kayla, you are amazing, because I'm telling you what, you are so good with Auntie Sherry. When she gets a little feisty, you know how to just like
Auntie Sherry does get feisty. Over.
I'm so impressed with you.
Well, we have a lot of the same we think alike.
I know, and I love that about you, that you're so good to Auntie Sherry.
I do love her.
I'm gonna find that birthday party.
Oh no!
I'm glad though, Miss Stacey. I'm glad you went after and I'm glad you picked them eyes out.
Huh?
I'm glad you picked them eyes, because look, I mean, honestly, I feel terrible that I dropped down.
It wasn't your fault. I mean, she and then Justin says she caused the ruckus in Jinky's chat. No, Kirby already did that. You just know it, and you want. singing and dancing Top Dog. Here we go.
Oh no.
She
hadn't seen this
wants
yet.
to complain about people having Top Dog up on her panel. Here we go,
I
guys.
haven't seen it since my first time.
Bless Lulu. I can't put the music on because I got a copyright on that. But bless Lulu, hold on to your pantyhose.
Oh my God.
That was a wild party that night. Lean on Me was in there. Hang on, I'm gonna find it. We're gonna play it. We're gonna piss Curvy off real bad.
Oh my gosh.
Hang on. There's Top Dog. A Top Dog can get Auntie Sherry pretty riled up. I ain't lying about that. That brings out the wildest woman on YouTube when Top Dog's dancing. Hang on. And Lean
Is
on
this
Me.
your birthday party?
Yeah, this is Auntie Sherry's birthday.
I never got to see
Yeah.
this. I
It
didn't get
might
to see
actually be Top Dog's birthday.
I was
They
saying I
were
took
both
down
pretty wild.
he was more wild on Auntie Sherry's birthday party.
Yeah, both of them. Hang on. I can't play the music, but I will play them dancing. And I got to put it in fast forward. It was a wild night. And see, Curvy, I ain't saying no more. But watch Top Dog. I will play it.
Who's who? Where's
And
Curvy? 'Cause I know-
this is the day when we used to have fun with Top Dog before Curvy got involved and got all caught up in the bull s a part of it. And no one should come between sisters, just not right.
Mhm.
Watch, they get down here in a minute, y'all. And viewers discretion advised. Viewers discretion advised. They get wild. Auntie Sherry gets a little bit more wild than anybody does. Christine's in here too. They all start dancing. Where's it at? Right here. Where Auntie Sherry starts dancing. Hang on.
It was a little while this year.
It takes them a while to get up there and start dancing. Huh?
Said it was a little while this year.
There it is. There it is. This is the reason why Curvy don't want Top Dog to dance. Hang on here in a minute. Because they wasn't dating then. Now they're dating.
Which one is she though? I don't know which one she is.
Curvy is the one over here on the left.
Okay,
The
she
one
under Lean on Me.
pink under me and Lean on Me, yeah.
Okay.
Hang on. Where'd Top Dog go? He's hiding. Hang on. Like they're dancing now. Auntie Sherry, Lean on Me. Hang on, Top Dog's gonna get up, and this is her. Bless Lulu. Calm down.
Lean on Me can get on it too.
It got wild up there. I was ringing my cowbell. You'll see her in a minute why she don't want she don't want them videos of a Top Dog. Sherry was wearing a dog collar that night, y'all. A red dog collar and leash in a bathing suit. This is what Top Dog does to Auntie Sherry.
Oh my gosh.
And look, Christine's even dancing. Come on, Top Dog. He's gonna turn loose here in a minute, y'all. And you'll see why that she don't want Top Dog. Bless Lulu. Oh Lord, she's so feisty. Bless Lulu is. We was all getting down that night. We was having such a great time. That's when he used to come up and for hours, him and Christine would talk about Summer's case. We did used to party a lot. Look at Lean on Me. She don't care.
She's going.
Those were some good times.
Mm-hmm.
We had some good times then.
It's going to take him a minute to get up there and dance.
One time, Daisy fell asleep, and it was just me and Top Dog and Andrew Hill.
And I was literally snoring on there.
Me and Top Dog were like questioning Andrew Hill, and Andrew answered all of our questions.
I know.
He did.
I fell asleep. I was tired. But this was the flirting stage of her and Top Dog.
I had to call Daisy and get her up to end the live.
You started becoming more than just friends. and that's why he's not come around. And
I was gonna
according to her,
say
he don't like me, but
sometimes men change,
that's according to
whenever they
her.
get with somebody.
Oh, what he? Why isn't he getting up and dancing? Maybe it's later on in the night. Let me see.
It's Auntie Sherry's party that he gets up and dances.
Well, he does this one too because it's his party. This is the one where Auntie Sherry actually. Hang on, where's he at? He's at
Yeah,
the
but
bottom.
he really gets down in Auntie Sherry's party.
Auntie Sherry's party.
That's why I think that's why she
Here it is.
wanted to take it down.
Right here. Let's see.
He only gets up for like a couple seconds on these.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
So it is Auntie Sherry's party that he doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. There it is, you all. This is the one where he's got the. This is the one where he's got the towel around him. The one where he don't have the towel around him is the one Curvy don't want people to see.
Oh, okay.
That was Bless Lulu's favorite one.
Because he did that last night. And she told him to, she made him sit down. He did get
Oh,
up there
really? She did?
earlier, yeah.
Look, Bless Lulu. Here, he's getting rowdy here. Auntie Sherry's getting him rowdy. And
Sherry's getting rowdy.
That's a wild night, y'all. That was a wild night.
She got a big gulp.
He's drinking Bud Light. Sherry's drinking Bud Light. I think Jinkies was drinking that night. I put it in private. There he is. There he goes. Ooh. Hey. That's the one she don't like. When he takes that towel off, you'll see why. You guys, she don't want people seeing things that they, she don't like it.
But I mean, now he's romantic. He wanted to.
He's doing the helicopter. Let me go find Auntie Sherry's. He does. Let's see. He might do more without that towel on.
Auntie Sherry, he was going buck wild on Auntie Sherry's.
He was. Hang on, y'all. Look. Y'all see what I'm talking about? Oh my Lord.
Quick.
I don't even know who these women are, but he's up there showing it all to everybody. Everybody was calling him Anaconda.
Oh.
Yo.
Oh, man.
Wait till he takes that towel off, y'all. Bless you, will have a heart attack. This is the one she don't want up. I'm showing it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he takes that towel down here in a minute, y'all.
Oh man.
No, she's not married. I think they're actually a couple now. And that's why she's so jealous.
Well, it seems like it. Yeah, I was gonna say it seems like it.
But she really don't have no reasons to be jealous. That's what I mean, y'all. Something sticks out and ain't supposed to stick out. That's why he's him, y'all.
Oh, buddy. Oh man.
You see what I'm saying, Sailor?
I definitely see what you're saying.
They didn't call him Anaconda for no reason on there, you guys. Candace was Lulu in here going crazy.
Oh my God.
Auntie Sherry puts on a damn babysit dog collar. Auntie Sherry was wild as hell that night, y'all.
I think the whole place around
I know we had fun up there at night, y'all. I know, Audrey.
Up there in the corner.
Audrey D. Huh?
I said, me still getting up there in the corner, and then she put.
Lean on me's a good time. She really is.
She's funny.
I wish that we could see things better. But he knows exactly what he's doing. See, Curvy and him weren't dating at that time. So he thought it was big and funny. Look here. We called him Magic Dog that night, y'all. Magic Dog.
Oh,
we had a birthday party.
Daisy.
Oh, this is his birthday.
It's his birthday party.
That's
Yeah.
his birthday
We had
party.
one with
Look at
Auntie
look at
Sherry.
me on me.
I know.
Oh no!
We had so much fun that night, but I put it in private because it was a little bit on the
Risque.
Risque.
yeah, a little bit on the bad side. I would play this one, but I did a Daisy. If we could see it better, I might just have a stroke. I might just stoke it. That's probably what we were playing. Stoke it. We just stoke it. You know that song we played a real music. I got a big ass copyright claim on that sucker.
Clarence
But
Carter.
we had fun because I played any music. I played all different kinds of music.
Those were the good old days. Yeah, we
I
had,
know
we had a good crew going. We had so much fun. Every night we had so much fun.
Everything changed when we changed our opinion about things.
Yeah,
I guess people just did.
I'll say that is exactly what I was fixing to say. It seems
Look
like
at Lean on me.
That don't go with the mob mentality. They turn on you.
Top Dog knows exactly what he's doing. Exactly. Look at him. He knows exactly what he's doing.
I think he's ready to try out for Chippendale.
Let me tell you something. If anybody can get Auntie Sherry riled up, it's Top Dog.
Oh, I know.
Wild. She tries to show her tatas and everything when he's around Top Dog.
She had a daggone dog collar on.
She was literally, thank you, Sheila. She was literally kidding and saying that she hid Top Dog in her basement because Chillbilly and them said that it was spooky in Auntie Sherry's basement and that they was pretty sure Top Dog was somewhere in there. And Auntie Kid, that's why she was kidding last night. And Curvy got all mad. She did last night with Buddy too. I seen that, Miss Chewy. Auntie Sherry's a wild woman.
Oh yeah,
on YouTube.
I remember watching them.
And Buddy was singing to her the whole time last night.
But yeah, that's back in the days when we had fun.
I hate it.
And you know, he's very knowledgeable. Top Dog is very knowledgeable. And he has a lot of good insight when it comes to Summer Wells's case.
Mm-hmm.
Top Dog is the only one that could get Sherry in a bathing suit. I know, with a dog collar. Exactly. That's why I called her the wildest woman on YouTube, you guys. This right here is the reason. And her birthday party is even worse. Let me find the birthday party one.
Oh my goodness, the birthday party. Auntie Sherry's birthday party was woo, by golly.
Auntie Sherry was a lot
I
worse.
had to cover my eye a couple times.
It was so wild that night.
It was rated X.
This one, we had fun on this one, but it was not.
She was taking her clothes off.
Yes, Auntie
She
Sherry.
was showing her tatas for real.
I know. This might be it. It's party time on the farm. This might actually be it right here. Oh, it is. Let me pull this one up. Hang on, y'all.
Ash Brown said, "Wars rated R tonight."
Well, I've got all these in private out of respect for Top Dog. But since Kirby wants to make an issue about it, we can bring it back up. Hang on, y'all. Here we go.
Well, heck, I would have taken it down if she would have just called me and told me. I didn't know that she had asked or anybody had asked.
Is this
heck?
right?
That was a whole year ago.
This party on the farm.
I don't go back and look at my comments from a whole year ago.
I know. Hang on.
It's hard to keep up with them anyways. It is even the new ones sometimes. If you're
look, I can't
channel
see
speaker.
Lori P. She knows me.
Top Dog
Lori
message
P.
with Sherry. Here it is. Here it is. Him and Auntie Sherry. This is when they first start getting wild.
Oh boy.
I know. Look at her. I don't know if this is the one where he gets up and shakes his anaconda at everybody.
Oh, yeah.
He looks like
he's
That's the one, Gary.
What's she
Auntie
gonna do? What's
Sherry,
she
he
saying?
tears her out of pieces, y'all. He keeps her tore up. He knows exactly what he's doing, you guys. He knows exactly what he's doing. Look at him.
Oh God!
He gets her tore all to pieces. You
Oh
know,
my God.
you guys, viewer discretion advised. Viewer discretion advised.
Warning!
I
Warning!
remember the Farm After Dark days.
That was
Oh,
definitely after
Daisy
dark.
after dark.
Daisy after dark. No doubt about it.
read what Lori P said. That is right, Lori P. You know it.
No pun intended. Guys.
It's better when you hear the music, but I know Daisy can't play the music.
Make the farm great again. When you said last night to watch out, a squirrel may fall out of that guy's hair. Oh my God, I choked on my soda. Did I say? Oh no, you was talking about. Okay, so he's talking about making.
Buddy.
He's talking about
Ronald.
Buddy.
That was Ronald. He's talking
Yeah.
about.
Oh, I thought he was talking about Buddy.
I thought he was talking about Buddy.
Yeah, 'cause his
Well,
hair's
maybe
like
it was Buddy.
80s rocker. He got like the 80 rocker hair, you know.
Auntie Sherry.
Motley Crue
Look
hair.
at Bless Lulu. Look at Bless Lulu. What she said. He has a package in them pants, and I want it delivered. Bless Lulu. She has got too much jinkies in her. She's got way too much jinkies in her.
Look,
Hey, Nikita.
life is so short. You got to have fun. Seriously.
I know. And we used to have so much fun with Top Dog and Auntie Sherry. And you know, he's got so much knowledge. Top Dog has a lot of knowledge. And that's in the days when Jinkies would come over and hang out with us, and there was not a whole lot of
You did. Oh, Sayla, you would have been so well. You would have been loving it.
I love it now, and I'm sad. All the, you know, when the drama goes on, I hate that.
Well, the drama hopefully will go away. I mean, things will never be the same what they've been before. They never are.
Well, yeah.
But
some people
he
take
probably won't be back
far.
over here on the farm unless him and her breaks up. And then he may come back over here. But he's welcome over here anytime on the farm. And he's poked his head in here a couple times. He just doesn't come up on camera.
I've been up here and I've seen him like come up with this little, you know, his little avatar thing.
Where's Ronald? Miss Chewy, they was playing around until Sherry used the B word. Yeah, Sherry used the B word because Curvy was saying some smart aleck smuggy things, and she thought it was funny until it come back on her. Amanda said, "I'll even pay for shipment."
Sherry's very smart. You know, her being a teacher.
Listen, Auntie Sherry has made me mad a lot before, but I would never threaten her ever.
No. Oh my God.
Threaten her.
I mean, Auntie Sherry is like, everybody's just, you know, like, I don't know, best.
She's a
friend.
free bird. She's a hippie.
Yeah, she is, and she loves everybody, and she's a peacemaker. But when she gets mad, you know, she's like everybody else. She can take so much, and then she's like, okay, now you're gonna get it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Auntie Sherry gets to have the pass. No,
that's right.
It's just the rule. She gets to have.
That's how it is.
And that's how it is. It's
we will on the farm. Now listen, whatever our spirit animal is, will just take over, and we'll just come at you like a bunch of little eyes.
Yeah, but Sarah is so good with getting reeling her back in and getting her in a good mood again.
Les Lulu said, "I think that party was the best day of my life." Oh my God! You know, I don't understand why. I mean, to be that jealous of somebody, in my opinion, I don't know. I think Curvy has a clutcher on his phone, no matter where he is. She shows up. You're absolutely right, Boom. You are absolutely right. I think Sherry had a little too much to drink last night. Well, maybe.
Well,
Maybe a
so,
little.
but but she's 67. She could do. I mean, if she can do what she wants to. But I mean, you shouldn't threaten people. I mean, you don't have to go that far. She could just say,
She knows when she's scary to look over her when she.
Please don't call me that, because I really don't appreciate you calling me that. And that'd been enough.
Yeah, not to go into extremes.
I
I will.
Ronald, you've been warned already. Kim
That
don't play
woman
around.
was so rude to Sherry last night. It was disrespectful and totally uncalled for. I think we all kind of like, are you serious? Really? Like we all
just too much.
bad for Nancy Sherry because she was being such a drama queen. Oh, I wished I would have been up there when that happened though. Oh, I was.
Well, I kind of do and I don't now.
Well,
with myself. Because
if you watch the live when that Buddy guy was up there, I came up there with Blue Solo Cup, and then Buddy come up there and Auntie Sherry, and then Curvy came up there, and me knowing that Curvy'd been bashing me all day, I wanted to just let her have it, but out of respect for Jinkies, I didn't say nothing.
And the good point is that Auntie Sherry was just trying to say apologize, and you could tell she was very sincere.
She didn't realize she hurt her feelings, and I hurt her feelings because
No,
I know her heart.
Auntie Sherry said she was being a poor bitch to her, and Auntie Sherry did mean to call her.
I'm saying after that, that when she realized how much it hurt Curvy, I think you could tell that Auntie Sherry was hurt, like her face was hurt when she was apologizing. I could see it, like her heart, because she's sensitive. Even even though she gets up and plays, and she's she has a good time, and we all have our our heart, and it hurts sometimes when people kind of go a little bit too much on us. Whenever we're just kind of maybe, even if we're kind of okay, if I were to call somebody the B word or something, me and my friends sometimes we'll do that anyway, just joking around, just not being serious about it. But and I thought really at first,
I don't know what's going on with Jinky. She's crying and going on. She was breaking up when I called her, so evidently Curvy stirred up some shit with Jinkies.
What?
I don't know. Her phone was turning blinking. I couldn't. She was crying and saying something. I don't know.
Right now?
I called her. Yeah, I said, you coming on here? And then her phone kept breaking up. I couldn't hear what she was saying. But I guess Kirby was saying something. I don't know.
She was crying?
Yeah.
Jinky's move?
Yeah, I don't know why.
And Jinky's is going through enough already. She don't need that.
Surely she wouldn't cry over Kirby. She won't answer her phone now.
Oh, no.
Ada, that woman wants to pick a fight with everyone. You're right, Jackie. You're right. I think they was playing and it went too far.
See, that's what I thought. They were playing earlier when I was up there. It's almost like whenever you played that, it seems like when I dropped down, it's like she went in for it. I don't know. Maybe she felt like there wasn't.
Kirby wrote apology on Jinky's chat after the live ended.
Oh, did she?
I don't know. She was crying about something. Hang on, let me call her again. I couldn't hear what she was saying because her phone kept breaking up. I don't know where she's at. Hang on. Well, she's not answering her phone.
I just want all
this
to
over Kirby.
I just want everybody to get along. At least, if you can't agree, just agree to disagree. It's okay.
On the true crime, you just can't. There's just no way you can.
It's so
because sad. So many devils.
I mean, there are a lot of dark
what
things.
Her deal is. Maybe her and Chillbilly got into it or something. I don't know.
Oh, I hope not.
Maybe, surely not over Curvy.
It could just be a lot of stuff, going on at once.
Hang on.
I know how that is.
I don't like it when any of our people are upset. I don't like that at all.
I said, what's wrong? I couldn't hear what she was saying.
It causes me stress. Oh my gosh, so much anxiety.
That's why I cut Justin off last night. I used to love to watch him really, but lately I don't know why.
Surely she won't cry over Curvy. I wouldn't cry over Curvy. It's better to make friends than enemies. Oh, you better take your own advice, Mr. Ronald J.
Yeah, you
Trump.
be good, Mr. Ronald. you get my
It's better
Lady
to
Sherry
make
riled
friends
up.
than enemies.
Yeah. Where's my
Ronald
ticket to
J.
Florida,
Trump.
Ronald?
Colin.
Where's my ticket to Florida? You said you were gonna. Ronald owes me a ticket to Florida.
Ronald's the man. We're
He
going
said
to
he was gonna put us up in
Hey, Candace, how are
a
you?
$200 house and
We're over
everything.
here raising hell tonight.
I can't get in. Can.
Donald J. Trump.
Donald J. Trump.
That's Donald's brother.
That's what he wants to be. He said vote for the cowboy. Country cowboy, I think is what he calls himself.
Country cowboy.
Maybe there needs to be another hat in the ring.
I couldn't understand what she was crying about. What's
Okay,
up,
this ain't pretty
Candace?
good.
Miss Daisy, if we are not friends, that is by your choice. Oh,
Ronald.
Ronald wants to be friends.
But you gotta be a friend to have a friend, Ronald.
No.
Yeah.
You can't go. You can't be friends in Daisy's chat, and then I have to give Ronald credit. He's been fair, except the other day I asked him to save Daisy Cow in chat, and he couldn't save her.
No,
Daisy got
with
Nelly 4 times. Daisy got timed out 4 times, and then got the steel toe boot the other day.
Nelly's brother. Remember, Nelly's brother was
a
good kid. So be Nelly's brother.
Can.
What are you doing, Candace? We're gonna appear raising hell for 4 hours almost now. I don't know why Jesus is crying.
Well, she won't answer
now.
She usually always answers.
A message a while ago and told me that I bought her son, some clothes and shoes, and she said he liked them, and she said that he liked them, and then now she's crying and won't talk to me. I don't know. Hey, Shauna Martin.
She might
eating supper.
I mean, she does have a teenage son. She's going through a divorce. She's going through a lot.
Oh yeah, that is
That's a lot. I mean, just that alone, but then all the YouTube stuff on top of it, a lot.
Candace, call Jinkies and see what's up with her
on the show. Oh my Lord, Candace wouldn't know what to think on that one. She'd be like, I'm out.
She's see what's
earlier. Too wild for Candace over here, and Jinkies especially gets too wild. She won't answer the phone. She won't tell me what she's crying about.
Jinkies went really wild last night. We were just listening to music, having fun, and that's why I didn't expect that turn to happen. You know, like
Miss Sherry's electricity was out.
Oh.
So that's why she can't come up right now. Because hey, Zigzag, huh?
Is it out now?
Jinkies, honey, delete that woman from your life. Maybe her and her ex-husband was into an argument. That could be something that's going on because they fight a lot. They argue. They're going through a nasty little divorce. That could be what's going on.
No, they're going through a
divorce is fun.
Jinkies is going through it, you all.
Yeah.
She is, and y'all pray for her, and just remember her in your prayers, because we see people smiling, and we don't know what's really going on behind. Their life.
You're right. Well,
a lot of the strong ones
to come down here.
We smile even though we're crying all the time.
She just needs
in private, but we smile whenever everybody's looking.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Huh?
I said we both said that's true.
Ronald said, Miss Brown Bear Jamboree, I'm doing fantastic. Is Can still in here with us?
She's eating dinner, she said.
Is she?
Yeah. She's got dinner.
I love you. Is Sherry still texting you, Daisy, though? She keeps contact with her. Yeah, she's
Honey,
probably talking to
where's my phone?
Sherry, Auntie Sherry. I don't know. I
Where's my
think
phone?
her son went to his dad's house, so it's got to be something about that. That's the only reason why she'd be
Oh,
mad.
it could be.
She's mad
We
at
never
me
know.
over something, though. I don't know. I don't know. She didn't answer her phone. So. Um, let's
I'm going to
see.
get. I'm getting my husband to go get my phone and see if Auntie Sherry will text me back.
Yeah, because her electricity was off. She did say she was going to lay down and take a nap. I don't know whether or not she's going to or not.
She's probably watching this live.
She probably is and just can't get on here.
Yeah.
Auntie Sherry, if you're watching, I
love
love you, and I'm sorry that I dropped down. And if I wouldn't have, I would have went swinging.
I'm a freezing. Y'all, I froze all day.
I had my Auntie Sherry's back, and that falls right there with her because
Auntie Sherry keep you going all night long. She does not give up. She don't. She goes all the time. Constant.
I told her. I said,
We
I
did
think
have
you
fun back in the days.
will outlast me. I said, I think you're older
We
than me,
used
but
to
you'll outlast
listen.
me.
I know. One day, Amanda woke me up at like 11 in the morning. She said, "Get your big heifer ass up. We're doing a live about Ernie." And I was like, "Oh, Amanda, I don't want to. I don't want to." And she got me on her, and I was on her for 12 hours. It was like 12 o'clock midnight before I got off that damn live.
Oh
I was
my
on her
gosh.
for 12 hours. Hey, Wildfire.
That's
I always
true.
leave y'all's chat every time Curvy Jerks comes in. Well, she's blocked now, so you don't have to worry about that.
Let's get another name.
I give people the benefit of the doubt and start letting them come in my chat, and then they start trolling, or they'll come in here and act real nice enough to get my damn memberships. That's free memberships that my people give. And then they go out and brag about how they got memberships and just troll. And that's why I'm just starting to block it. Anybody comes in here and starts trolling, or if I know they're a troll, they're gone. I don't want them in here. If you're going to go in other chats and troll, that's what Miss
Even if they
Daisy,
are
they
the one
called
getting
that
memberships, I still
pulling that Jody
block them.
Sue. What, Ronald? They call that pulling the Jody Sue. What's pulling the Jody Sue, Ronald?
Blocking people?
Me up.
Miss Daisy Sailor. Hey, Sugar Boom Boom, how are you?
Hey, sugar.
She ain't sending no messages. What the hell?
With a name like that, you need to be up there dancing. Chicka boom boom. Next time there's a
12-hour live. A 12-hour live.
I think you get a award for the longest
on that whole 12-hour live.
You're welcome, Amanda. Literally, I stayed on there from like 11 o'clock in the morning till like 12 o'clock midnight. That's back in the day.
I remember that one.
All day.
That one was a long one.
Yeah. We talked about everything.
12 hour thing.
I can go on for hours talking, y'all.
But no, one night last week, Miss Daisy, you and I were on there until like 6 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Like 6:06 when we got off, I think. That was the night my husband went in the den and took his pill in the den and slept on the couch.
Is that the night he was snoring? We stayed up all night?
Yeah, he was snoring. I couldn't go to sleep if I wanted to after he started snoring.
Boom,
Oh,
boom. Huh?
Good night, always LA. I said,
Good night, always late.
Miss Chewy.
Love you. Miss
Always
Joey
late.
going to bed too?
Love you.
Pray for me. I had 3 teeth cut out today. It is hurting, and now I have to get a new pair per sale. Prayers for you, Patsy. I know this is way off topic, Daisy. If I email you a picture of my cross-stick project, can you please share it here? God gave me the pattern, so I'm following it. Yes, if you email it to me, I'll show it, honey. I promise I will.
Oh, I love quilts.
Hey, ho, how are you?
You got to explain that.
I'm sorry you have to have that. Praying for you, for your teeth. I need to have some cut out. I have one broke, and I have to have the 2 other one cut out. So
I'm sure Kirby went crying to Jinkies today. Wee 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 wee.
But Jinkies don't need all that,
Daisy.
I know, huh?
I said Daisy.
Are you scolding me? It's the truth. I'm sorry. That's what happened.
You know what? I said today. I think I put on my Facebook.
Kayla, you got to take care of Auntie Sherry, and I got to take care of Daisy Cow.
You funny? Y'all want to see something that makes you laugh?
The full time job.
It's probably mean.
We need laugh.
But he's mean, and I can't help it, y'all. It's just funny.
Uh-oh. No telling what this is going to be.
Hang on.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Y'all, it's funny. I can't.
I'm going to play.
Hang on.
Explaining to you.
I'm afraid it'll start something. Must be Christine.
What is that?
Is that
Justin 555.
Yeah, he made that about you.
But that don't look nothing like
you. But look at that wig.
Like Molly Golightly.
Hey, what horses?
He did get Molly. I mean,
wow.
Some black or something.
Hey, Lord, that wig does not suit him.
I like Molly. I mean, I have nothing against Molly, and I really have never had anything against Justin. I really hadn't. But I mean, I don't like him doing this kind of stuff, because I mean, I know he probably it's just.
Hang on.
I mean, if he was just keeping it lighthearted and kind of jokey,
I'm like, come on, Justin. You can do better than that. You are not Christine 555.
No. First of all, she's got natural baby hair like I do. I can tell.
Like, this is not the wig for him at all.
No.
There it is. Every time I get on there, I want to get it and freeze it. It will freeze. Hang on, y'all.
Justine,
hang on.
I did hair a long time. That is not
Oh, hang on. I gotta get it and freeze it. He does not look good in that wig at all. His Daisy Cat is so much better.
That's not as good.
So much better than that wig right there.
He does make a pretty Daisy.
There's one part in here I want to freeze when I get it.
My hair would never look like that.
No.
I mean, the wig is okay, but it does not suit his face.
Yeah, it don't suit him
at all. If
I think
anything,
he looks better with short hair.
Look at him. Just take it off, Justin. Just take it off.
Exactly.
But I mean, listen, I'm going to give credit where credit's due. Now, Justin has a beautiful face.
Look, Yaney's my sister. If you mess with me, Yaney will get you. And you don't want to mess with Yaney because she don't play.
Don't be picking on Christine. That's the thing. I'll laugh at your parodies and stuff, but don't be picking on our friends.
Especially when I asked him not to.
Right. Especially then. If you said, I don't care, like Jinky's like, I wish you do what I mean. But and some people think it's fun and don't care. But if you do, people should respect that.
Yeah, I would never have that outfit on.
No, you would not wear that. That looks like something my great grandma would wear, or my grandma.
That's a grandma outfit.
Yeah,
exactly.
Like our grandma and back in our age, when they were grandmas, not a new style grandma outfit.
No,
I
Justin.
No.
You cannot get 99-cent wig to impersonate Christine. That's right, Ronald.
$1,000 wig.
He doesn't look anything like Christine. He just looks like a man in a wig with makeup on, but he's funny.
Didn't even take any time to curl it, or I mean, Justine, you should know how to do that kind of
Yes,
stuff. I mean, if you're going to do it, you need to
Justine
trim it and you need to put the layers in.
55555.
You need to put a little bit of wave in there. Christine's got beautiful natural wavy hair, got beautiful cut. Yeah, no, that's not gonna cut it, honey. You need to bring that up a notch or two.
I know.
Look at that face.
Right, you can't hardly stop it. It's not like that.
You gotta put that rooster on there and take Daisy Cow out of the out of her.
I know.
That hair's horrible.
Just put a rooster on.
Look at that face.
Put a rooster in there. Take the cow out and put the rooster in.
This one, y'all.
I'm glad
We
she
have
did last night.
He done got me bad with that damn one with the damn goat. Jinkies put up.
What? What are you saying, Daisy?
She said something about a damn goat and Jinky.
I said he's gonna get me good over this one. I said he done got me good with that damn picture of the goat.
He's the one that put it on there.
Huh?
He's the one that put it on there. And I asked him not to, and he's not listening.
I know he don't
That's
want
what he
to.
Not being a
He wants to dress up.
Even if somebody asked him not to, he don't care.
That's what my husband
One where he turns his
said. He
head
goes,
like
he wants
that.
to dress up.
That's so funny. Hang on.
Well, if he wants to dress up, just dress up. You don't have to mock or be mean to somebody.
Right. Don't have to actually
God.
do
Dress
somebody.
up.
That is a
Come up
bad
with your
wig,
own thing like
Justin.
Medea or something.
You've got to do better than that.
Like Tyler Perry has Medea.
It does
Come up with
not
something
suit him.
like that, you know?
That absolutely does not suit him.
Mm-mm. My husband,
Okay.
last night we were watching this together at first because he was getting mad. He said a couple things about me too
Uh-huh.
because he called me Say La Vie, of course. And then he was trying to say, you know, come back with, he said that at first in the earlier chat, he said he didn't know I had a channel. And then not even 2 minutes later, he said, well, honey, I don't go up on your channel. And then he just let me correct that last night. And he was like, I didn't know you had a channel. I was talking about the farm. And I'm like, that's not my channel, though. I mean, I didn't say that because I wasn't up there. I was just watching it the deal on TV. But I just said, you know what? I'm not sitting here watching this. I cut it off. I said, I'm going to have a decent time tonight.
Yeah.
And I think I called Miss Sherry. I was like, I'm not going to even go in
Oh,
that
I
night.
want to get that pose.
Why?
Huh?
Wait a second.
Hang on. There it is. Oh, it's right there. I almost got it. I'm going to put it on slow mode so I can get it.
And my husband's watched all these. He knows what Christine looks like, and he had no
Look at
idea
it.
that was supposed to be Christine.
There it is. Watch out. Hang on. I'm going to get ready to get it.
You got all slow.
Oh, Lord. Hang on, y'all.
Oh, Karen.
You guys.
Karen.
Oh,
That
my God.
It's
That's a
not
horrible
Christine, that's
wig.
Karen.
It's
That's Karen.
horrible.
Karen.
Oh, he's gonna give me bad. I bet there's a pearls coming up in the next 30 minutes.
Well,
I know you get it.
A
Oh,
pearl
no, you
in
get
the
it.
next 30 minutes.
well, Sherry laughs because she knows when I say mini pearls, I mean MANY pearls. There's so many pearls. Mini pearls.
We need to get the crap out of there and put the.
Oh Lord. He's always gotta come back at Daisy Cow. That's a horrible wig, Justin. Come on. You can do better than that.
He got a better one for you.
At least a little longer.
He got a better one.
Put some curls in there.
Look,
Somebody clip that. Put it as
Justin,
the profile picture.
listen,
No, I'm just kidding.
Justin,
Especially when I asked him not to do it.
send it in the mail to me,
I
and I'll take care of it for
when
you.
I asked him not to do it.
I know he did it anyway. But look at that. That's a
Justin,
horrible
can we be
wig.
nice and ask you a in a kind way,
Hello.
please.
Oh, not all that.
Just as one person to another human being. Christine,
I've asked him not to. I asked him not to, and he still did it. So he's just being inconsiderate.
Different, and if you want to play me. I don't care. But listen, don't play her, please. I'm begging you. Just be a good, nice guy. Because like you've always been, I've always liked to watch you. Just don't be mean about it when you're doing things. And Miss Daisy don't really bother much, but we don't have to talk about.
I don't care if you play
mean things. Just don't go low because you are funny and you really could draw a crowd.
No, I don't think he's that funny.
Well, if he would use it for good, though, if he would take some of his humor that he's got and use it for good. And I'm trying to be kind, and the saying if you can't say nothing nice, you don't say nothing.
What?
So.
What?
Seems like he's playing on slow mode.
That's a bad impersonation. From a 0 to 10, all right, y'all. From a 0 to 10, let's just be fair. 0 to 10, put 0 the worst Christine, and 10 the best Christine. Let's be honest and put the number in. 0, that is the worst Christine you've seen, and then 10 being, oh, he just went out in the park and he was a great Christine.
Oh, Linda.
Because I think we're all going to be in agreement on that.
Somebody sent me some kind of something.
Somebody put 0. Linda.
Exactly.
Oh, thank you, Linda.
Thank you. Ladies stepping up. Exactly. Negative 1, 10.
4 zeros.
What is he doing? Look at that face, y'all. No, he doesn't. Listen, that wig, no, Justin.
And it looked like he was turning into different people. He was getting like multiple personality disorder because 1 minute he'd be Justine, I guess, who he called himself, and then another time he'd try to talk like Miss Daisy or something. And I'm like, who are you? You're like confusing.
I say, if you want to dress up, just dress up. You don't have to make fun of anybody.
That's what I wanted to catch. Where he turned it
right.
Be the best you can be, but without making fun of people.
I'll come over there and do your makeup and your hair for you because I did that for 30 years, and we'll just have a making day of it.
What you?
I've never seen Christine do that ever.
My God.
He looks like a woman who works the library front. She got the quota.
Or maybe, possibly.
He looks like what?
Like, or a news anchor from like the 80s or 90s. Like 80s, early 90s. I think at first my husband thought that was more my hair. I think he thought it was doing me at first.
Right, Annie?
That's what I said, Karen.
Daisy's laugh is what's making me laugh.
Karen Pearl.
Oh my God.
This is so funny.
Oh, is it?
I laughed at this all night last night, y'all. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. He said, Daisy's channel, the crime crazy. A whole lot of crazy.
What? I'm happy you are. Happy.
Oh, no. Oh.
He does look great there, Lori P. I don't know what the heck.
Oh my God, you guys. This is what? Sorry, what? Oh Lord.
Somebody said I'm talking fast. How do you turn it down? Y'all hear me? Talking fast?
Hang on. What's he doing? He don't like that wig.
No,
Look at
you can tell it's irritating. Pull it off, Justin. Pull that wig off, honey. Take it off. Don't ever put that thing back on.
Oh my God. Her voice is on speed. No, she talks fast. That's all.
I'm talking fast.
Sayla.
Oh, that's what's going on at Pearl's yesterday. He couldn't get me right because I talked too fast. And if he sped me up, nobody could hear me. He just slowed me down. I sounded drunk. I was praying. I was like, Lord, you just messed this broadcast up. Lord, messed this broadcast up. He was having
it's funny.
difficulties. Did y'all see that?
Sayla had a plan. So speed talk so he can't speed her up.
I'm like, look at the Lord. He just
Look at them faces. He looked like Jamie Foxx when he was Wanda. Jamie Foxx. Yeah. Remember when Jamie Foxx used to play Wanda?
Yeah.
Wanda, yeah.
He's saying it's an ugly man.
Up in my Kool-Aid, all up in my Kool-Aid, trying to get a sip. Remember he used to say that? Girl. I used to love In Living Color with Jamie Foxx on there when he would play Wanda. It was so funny. Mm-hmm.
Girl, take that thing off.
That's the look I want to go for right
that
there.
thing is about ready to make a nest up in his head. He needs to pull that thing off. My God. That's terrible. Look at his face. You know he's uncomfortable as can be.
Look at him.
That's what you get, Justin. If you're uncomfortable with that wig, that's because you know God's telling you you shouldn't be doing that.
Exactly. He don't need to be making fun of nobody else when he looks like
you. It's making him uncomfortable.
That's why he sweated it out. And the Lord was like messing things up for him. He wasn't having an easy time of it. Because I was praying down there. I was like, Lord, please interfere in this because you are our defender, Lord.
That one's worse right there.
God is love. No, Jinkies isn't in here.
Jinkies is pissed at me for some reason. I don't know. It's every day. Who cares? Oh, Lord. What?
You care, but y'all are sisters.
Listen, keeping Daisy in control here is a full-time job, y'all. She is wild. She is the second wildest woman on YouTube.
Me?
Yes, you.
This one right here is right here on the screen. Look at him.
Oh my God. He hates that. Look at him. Look how comfortable he is on it. That is not doing him any favors. That's for dang sure.
I'm gonna make that my profile picture.
Oh my God. You can make that your avatar and then go on Pearl.
Yes.
I guarantee there'll be a Pearl show here in about 30 days.
And call it MANY Pearls. MANY Pearls. And then use that avatar.
Sorry.
Come up with another name called Mini Pearls and use that avatar.
Oh Lord. Yeah. That wig is bad, y'all.
He hates that wig. He hates it. It's itching the crap out of him. You can tell. He's tugging on it.
I hate wigs.
Oh my Lord. Oh.
They're hot. He was not. I'm going to tell you, I ended up hanging up. I mean, not hanging up, I ended up just cutting it off because he was having a horrible life. It was really
Stop.
Look at that.
He's gonna get me, y'all. Slow mo my one video.
She's like, listen, y'all. She'll sit there and watch that in slow motion all day. She will.
And laugh.
She does and laugh.
He's scared to death of something there. My opinion, he looks like Taylor Swift. Well, there you go, Believe. It's your opinion.
Taylor Swift with a couple LBs and a couple decades older.
He just
That looks like he's gonna say
he don't
Satan.
look like Christine. Huh?
That looks like he's gonna say. You remember that Satan lady?
He
That,
does.
The church lady
Yes.
from Saturday Night Live.
yes,
Oh, that's what he reminds me of.
that
That's
looks
what
like
he tries to be like the church
Was
lady.
it Satan?
something like Satan.
Yeah, was it
Not
Satan?
today, Satan.
Was
You
it Satan?
snares you.
Not today,
Hang
Satan.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
used to watch
lord.
that all the
She
time.
does have a very infectious laugh to make everybody else laugh. Yes, she does.
Oh, yes, she does.
Daisy, I'm laughing like crazy just at you laughing. I'm sorry, y'all. I
No,
love
that's
it.
good. We need to laugh
I
after.
love this
All
wig,
day in
y'all.
slow motion and laugh.
I
Yeah.
love this
I'll
wig.
be calling her. I'll
Okay,
be like,
to
"What are
be
you
fair,
doing?"
to be fair
I
to Justine,
Not this
he
nonsense.
changes wigs and it looks better. Hang on. Or he's
Oh,
cut
he,
it.
I'm serious.
he
Like,
has
No,
the
no.
he has the intermission break and changes his wig.
I think
and
so.
changes it. See, I cut
He
it off
takes an
Hair on
intermission.
it.
for that.
He gives it bangs. Look, he gave it bangs. It looks better.
He takes
think
it, and
he
it had bangs in the first place.
Did it?
Yes, it
Hang
did.
on. He fixes it somehow. Hang on.
He needs to pin it back or something.
Yeah. I think it's not positioned.
No,
correctly.
it didn't have bangs, did it? Maybe he
Yes, it did.
readjusted it.
Rewind it back. Yes, it did. He had
Well,
bangs.
he must have pushed it back then because it was way up in his
Definitely
head.
had bangs. But I think he kept pulling it to the
Oh.
side.
You can tell he hates that thing. Pull it off there, Justin.
Hang
Take
on,
that
let's
wig
see.
off and burn it. Because that
Oh, right.
wig's totally
It had
good.
another wig on. Hang on.
Or send that to a person that needs a wig.
Right, Brenda? Yeah, that's right. If you want to imitate my hair, you better get $1,000 in
here
there
it
and
is.
buy you
This
some
is
hair.
what- oh, look at that.
$8
This
wig.
one now, he looks better than this one right here, y'all. Now that fits his face better. Look at him.
I agree.
He
Absolutely.
loves it.
He does
That
love
one suits his face.
That one?
Yeah, I think that one don't look like you, but that one suits his face.
No,
I
no,
got
I don't
one
think it looks like you at
that.
all. But I'm talking about as far as Justin goes, that looks good on him. I mean,
That one looks
wig.
much better.
The other
That
Yeah.
looks like a
one,
mullet.
oh
That looks
gosh,
like he has a mullet on.
a mullet.
A mullet. Look.
Oh,
It looks like one of those
look,
haircuts, like Carol Brady.
hang on. Look at
Carol
him.
Brady cut.
Who? You can see the cat in his eyes.
That
Look
one
at him.
looks better.
But
maybe?
look, he does look better with that one. That one suits his face. To be
Definitely
not
looks better.
mean, to be
The other one made
better. That one
face wider.
suits his
Made
face
it look
better.
wider.
The other one made his face look more, I don't
Wide
know,
and
full. Yeah, it
masculine.
didn't suit him.
Well,
This
and
one
this is
does.
more. Yeah, it's pulled away
Yeah.
more. Also, that looks like
If he, listen,
Carol Brady's
Oh,
hair.
if he wants to dress and have a nice wig and dress up, just do it. You don't have to make fun of nobody. Just shoot. Be you, honey. Be you.
Call yourself Justine.
That's
Like
right.
Justin and
Justine, but his
Call yourself
Justine,
Justine.
5. Look, he's mad here.
Uh-oh.
Drop the numbers off unless you'll change your numbers.
He's in trouble now.
But this
Does he-
wig does more justice than the other one. To be
Yeah,
fair,
but don't look like me.
to be
If he's
fair,
you better
princess,
shut out $1,000 for his hair.
and pearls. Huh?
I said if he was trying to look like me, better shove out $1,000 to buy
Look,
himself
he's
a
making fun of Daisy Cow right there. He's using. It's all about his precious flower Daisy garden.
Daisy garden. Yeah.
Daisy's garden.
Daisy flower garden review.
That's one daily, Janetta. Justina. Justina, is this the one that's Justina?
I'll call
Justina.
him
He
Justine.
looks much better than this one. It suits his face. The other one don't. To be fair, to not be mean, and to be fair, look, he looks pretty there. That's
Yeah,
a pretty
he does.
pose.
It is.
That's a pretty pose. The
I
hair suits his face. It slims his face. It looks good. The other
No.
one, no.
Oh, you know what we can start doing?
He makes a better
Daisy.
Daisy.
Listen, we
What?
can start doing what's her name did, but she got the old act now. But she used to do
Her.
the
See,
critique
she
the
looks pretty in
Hollywoods.
it.
You know, and you'd pull the people up there and you'd critique how their makeup was and how their clothes are, and you know vote on them. It was Ozzy Osbourne's daughter was on it. And you know what I'm talking about, Christine? You know what I'm talking about? It was called like it was with Joan Rivers. It was with Joan Rivers, and she would get up there and she would talk about all the the clothes
nails at,
and the makeup.
Where's the nails?
Yeah,
so that's what we've got to do with this. We've got to critique.
You got to give the nails.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah, the nails.
That would be funny,
Justin. But look at this one. You have to admit this is not a good wig. Come on, y'all. Look. Hang on. Oh, that's a good picture. Hang on.
Now see, it had bang.
What the heck? Somebody cut the cheese. Somebody cut the cheese and it wasn't Swiss. That was not Swiss.
You guys, should I get in the chicken soup tonight and go stir
Yeah,
something?
you should. You need to.
I think you should have it on right now.
I'm just.
You need to put that. You need to take a screenshot of that and put it on your avatar and go in like that.
That one is him for Pergard's the other night when I told him off.
Look, that's the one. That's the one you need to clip for your avatar.
He couldn't handle it, so he cried.
Then you can pass out. She probably will.
Oh God,
That's great.
You guys.
Full-time job, y'all. Full-time.
Oh, he's gonna get me, y'all.
It's better to laugh. It is. It's better to laugh at it because then they really don't win.
I know he was. I know. Oh Lord, this is perfection right here. That wig and that face together is perfection. Oh,
it looks like a 4-year-old that just heard that she was gonna have to go get her vaccination.
That would be a great thumbnail. That's a perfect thumbnail. A perfect one. Hang on, I gotta get that.
You check for your avatar and go over there.
That's him crying over to Pearl Garden, y'all. When I tell him off, he's like, "Mama, Pearl Garden, she's mean to me."
She's mean to me. Oh no! Look.
Oh God, you guys, that's hilarious.
She's being mean to me.
She's mean to me, Mama Prayer Garden. Oh, that's funny, you guys.
That would be Miss Olsen.
That's perfection. That's what that is. Perfection. Hang on a sec. I'll be right back, you all. Hang on.
You're going to do a screenshot thing and screenshot it. Wow, looks like he lost his cookies.
He did. He looked like you're at kindergarten and you found out that somebody ate your lunch or something. You're like, what?
They ate my Twinkie. Oh my gosh.
That dress looks like something my 70-year-old.
Y'all better buckle up. She's getting ready to get wild tonight.
She's gonna get wild.
She's gonna change her avatar to the rooster. We're all gonna be in trouble.
We don't want to be in trouble, y'all. We're saying right now we're not part of the trouble. We're part of it. We're trying to be part of the healing.
We are. Well, it's kind of hard to heal when you've got people making fun of you. Like, I asked you to do it, not you guys.
You gotta stand up for yourself.
Oh, y'all, I'm back. Woo, this is to die for, y'all.
Oh my God.
Okay, we're ready. We're ready.
This is to die for. It's a great thumbnail.
Until next week.
Huh?
Candace isn't going home until next week, but she's got everybody's donation that she's going to use to go home on next week.
Did you donate, Justice? Was you one that donated? Wow, he looked like he lost his cookies.
Here comes the thunder.
And the prayer garden.
And the lightning. And the thunder.
It on me. What? What?
Baby took his cookie.
No, I'm
Yeah.
literally hurting my own stomach laughing. Well, then
That's
why are you worried about
a
it
good
for,
laugh.
Justice?
That's a good laugh.
If you ain't donate, what's it? What are you worried about it for?
Yeah.
Only
He
the
asked.
people that donated need to know, not you.
It's absolutely not.
Anyways,
He asked if What did he ask?
Daisy peed
Oh,
in my Cheerio.
him.
Oh Lord. Oh, I'm giving a give. I'm
Daisy.
going to give it a giveaway, y'all. How would y'all like to have a cup with this face on it? That'd be funny, wouldn't it?
Oh my gosh, you could. I don't know. What's it say?
Prayer
Just
garden,
she's
she's starting after me. Prayer garden, Daisy's leaving. Okay, y'all, I'm sorry. I'm
He's
gonna have to.
probably trying to make fun of me because of my video where I got all choked up because I was mad.
Yeah, he
Justin, we
did.
just want to be mean. We can be fun and have fun and not be mean. I mean, I understand people's different levels of mean is different, but
Well, it's different if
somebody
somebody asks
kindly,
you not to do
that's
it,
what I was
but
gonna
he
say.
doesn't
If
do
somebody
it.
kindly says, please don't do that to me because it hurts my feelings, it hurts my heart. Just have a good enough heart not to do it to them because it hurts their feelings.
I don't know what's wrong with Jinkies. That's
I'm
I know
kind of
What's
going on.
I really
He
am.
hasn't asked me either.
She was mad at me, I guess, about something. I don't know. She'll probably be over on Justin's kissing up to him.
I
That's what
won't.
she does.
Oh, no. I think that she
I don't
probably
even
is going
watch
through a lot.
anybody that. There's a lot of people that if I know if it's going to upset me or trigger me, I just don't watch them.
Guys,
Honestly,
we don't want to. Don't bring other people. Like, go ahead.
I was just gonna say. I mean, honestly, I'll just go watch stuff, and usually a lot of times it's not anything major. You know what I'm saying, or like this kind of cancer or banter. A lot in the past it was. It's gotten worse. I'll say that. And so sometimes I'll just cut it on, and if I see the direction it's going in, I just turn it off. Because you know what? I don't have to sit and worry about it if I don't know what's going on.
Exactly.
Sometimes it's better not to know.
Exactly. Because then I get all.
Yeah, because you get upset. You can't help it. We're human beings.
Yeah.
And if somebody comes after us, it hurts. No matter. I mean.
Well, that's one thing, but you're covering a missing child's case, and you're just trying to talk serious about it, and then you got somebody in another channel making fun of you doing it.
Right, and we're not.
It's weird.
Not telling people like y'all don't have the right to your own opinion. Like we've all
exactly.
We've all down that road. Here's the thing: we've got to understand. Just like looking at the John Benet Ramsey case, because I find it so very similar in a lot of ways. About there's so many other things that have happened. I mean, it's not like just this is cut and dry. There's just like 100 other things literally that could have happened. And the problem is we can't horn in on one person. We can't.
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh every time I look at that picture.
Yeah, look at everything.
I'm sorry.
Well, you can't help but laugh with that.
I'm sorry.
She'll in this live and she'll be watching this slow motion Justine 555 for the rest of the night.
Literally, this is him right now. This is literally him right now.
Hey, Yanni.
Oh, it's the truth. I'm telling you. I'm telling you the truth. It's literally him.
Yeah, that Daisy now. I know what the world.
Huh?
Candy
Justin over crying and saying, "Oh, well, Daisy, literally all the YouTubers hate Daisy." Well, I don't care. They're all haters, the ones that are. So I could care less.
Well, listen, you can't please everybody.
I can tell him right. This is what Justin's going to look like when he finds out Prayer Garden don't really like him.
Yeah.
He's all up her ass over there right now. But he's
kind of like
if she don't like
kind of like I watch it live. I'm like, 10 months ago on accident of him the other day. It just popped on, and he was like sitting there
That's
waiting
true.
for Molly Golightly to call. So it was like him waiting on
No,
Molly
he's
to
not
get
on.
ready to come on.
Uh-huh.
That's
They
what he
what
looked like.
now?
It reminds me of one that I watched. It just came up like, stuff will pop up under suggestions. And it was like from almost a year ago.
I
But he was
love this.
waiting on Molly Golightly to come up there.
Huh?
And he was waiting on Molly Golightly to come up there. And he had the same kind of look on his face, like, hurry up, Molly. Like
She wouldn't
chat
come
was
up.
going down.
Let me ask y'all
Right.
something. What is so interesting about Ernie Shell that people obsess about him? I don't mean to change the subject or nothing, but why does people on YouTube obsess over Ernie?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
I don't
about him, really.
understand it at all. That I don't understand.
I see
Why?
a picture.
Because they think about
They're
Ernie?
making fun of Justin only. I'm not really making fun of him. I just think this cry face is
Yeah, but he's making fun of me.
the time. Yeah, that's what she's saying. Only Justin.
Oh.
We're just
This
I'm
is him
giving him back a little of what he
95%
gave.
of the time.
Like, you know that old saying, don't come for me unless I send for you.
Exactly.
Right. You picked the
What?
fine
So why are they
time
making
to
fun of
leave Daisy Lucille.
Why are they making fun of
children and no automobile?
What are they
Justin's
making fun of Ernie for?
PG's a dying to tell him off and throw
Can't hear
him
you.
off the panel. You picked the fine time to leave PG. I can't help it, y'all. I cannot help it. I'm sorry.
Hey, why are they upset with Ernie? Are they saying? I don't know.
I just see different people with Ernie on there, and I'm like, what is so damn? I mean, I like Ernie and all, but what's the big deal? Let's see.
I don't know. I don't know
Oh,
what's going on.
girl, how are you tonight? Why are you crying over Prayer Garden? You've searched the world over and thought that she loved you. She gave you the steel toe boot, and now you are gone.
What the heck is that?
Listen, he literally live streams like he really literally screen records Mike live so he can go over them and do shows.
She snorted.
His face.
She did.
I can't help it, you guys. He literally does. He screen records me.
I know. We've seen it.
Because he loves you.
When I heard his feelings, this is him right here. He goes
I think
flying
so.
over the prayer garden.
He just wanted. Listen, he just wanted to be friends with you on the playground, and you would not be friends with him and swing with him. So he had to go in the damn sandbox with old PJ over there with Nellie Olson. So
she's friends with Candace, and she don't want to be my friend anymore. That's exactly what he looks like right there. Pearl's like he's smelling a bad fart.
That's nothing. He looked like cheese.
I wonder what he does with his pearls when he's not live. I don't know. I've heard about them pearls.
We don't want to know about that.
Pearls out here.
We don't want to.
I don't know what he's saying. I think Justin wants to use chat people for his chat. Of course he does, because they go over and give him content. They go over and lolly him, and they pat him and tell him he's beautiful and tell him he's the best. And Daisy won't do it, so she cries the prayer garden.
Gosh.
Well, prayer garden is not exactly the warm fuzzy kind. You know what I'm saying? To like go to, you gotta find at least somebody that's gonna, be easy to cuddle up with,
Listen, when he said Justin told PG he's getting ready to go to the dumpster and do a clip of a cow. Daisy's already tried that. Daisy cannot find one like that. I did a dumpster dive video just like it. What's you ain't got nothing. Come on, Justin, you can do better than that. Quit crying to your mommy over. Y'all dare me to go over and take my phone and open up the live and show his picture on my live of him crying.
Do it now.
I'd get the steel toe boot. I don't know if she'd let me do it or not, though. You think she would?
Probably.
Probably just do it.
Go on, Daisy, go do it.
Probably so that twist it around.
We'll hold the chat down.
Hang on. This is what. Hang on, y'all.
I already know she's gonna do it anyway, y'all.
I don't think I will.
Yeah.
This is what I'm gonna do. Let me make sure my face ain't in it because he'll flip it, and I look a hot mess right now. Hang on. Hang on. And I'm gonna put that up. Hang on.
I got to get on there on that.
How many of y'all dare me to do it before Tattletale's run over and tell on me?
Oh my God.
How many of y'all dare me to go over and do it? They will.
Well, you know what before you do it. But before you do it, just know the consequences because you know you're gonna get it thrown back. So look, we're giving you your right before you do it.
We're gonna live stream it. Hang on, we're gonna
live stream it. You can come back hard.
Let me pull her up, y'all, right quick. And wait, they're gonna tell on me. I gotta hurry before they tell on me. Oh Lord, y'all. Hang on.
You gotta play it while it's live.
They ain't talking about somewhere anyway.
He was calling Say La Vie.
They talking about dang
Yeah,
things.
what?
They talking about dang things.
Gotta use the rooster picture, Daisy.
Hang on, y'all. Yeah, I gotta come in.
Gosh.
Oh yeah, she's.
My hair is a hot mess.
Hang on.
Like,
Hang on, y'all. I'm going over. Wish me luck. Let's get to the good part. So, Candace is coming back to Tennessee. Hang on, y'all. I gotta do it. Let me go over. I'll be back. We'll discuss that on the next live. It's what the news is.
Bang, y'all.
Candace coming home, folks. She coming home. It said it cost me $250, but I got $300. Right.
Okay, I have a total of 300. Just let everyone know. She has 300, guys, so I'm taking the Cash App down.
Good job. Thank you, everyone.
No, I shouldn't because of the other people. I'm taking the damn Cash App down. Thank you guys for helping. The ones that did help. I appreciate you guys so much for doing that. That will help her get home.
She laughs at her own joke.
She has enough to get home, guys. She has enough to get home.
You're welcome, Candace.
Thank you, everyone who helped. I appreciate it so much. I will video when I get home. Okay, Candace.
What about drinks and something to eat, Candace?
I think.
Yeah. How about some drinks and something to eat, Candace? How about that? How about it? Come on, Robin. Give her some more. She needs that extra.
I think 300 will be enough for her to get home. I really do.
Layla, you still up here with me?
Yeah.
I really think
Yes,
it will
I am.
be enough for her to
It's
get
like
home.
going to
I was going to go home, but then I got high. Right. I was going to go home, but then I got high.
You got high? Is that what you said?
Yeah. She sounds like she belongs in an
She's going to tell us when she gets home, guys.
She's gonna tell you, Daisy.
When the top, I didn't see her ask for a certain amount, but
Oh, we got kicked off. Oh no!
Yeah, I wonder what happened.
What happened?
I think even Daisy's off.
Oh no, we can't watch it now if she's getting it up there.
Maybe she's working on it. She'll come back. Somebody might have reported something.
No,
but
she probably hit a wrong button.
Well, that too.
She doesn't. She does that sometimes. Oh, we ain't gonna see it, y'all. Somebody's gotta go over there and see what's going on.
Tell us what's going on. Got to report back to it.
We got kicked off somehow.
Probably when we switched over to go there and kicked us off.
Yeah. That's what I said, Sarah. Shoot.
Doggone
that is funny. If she says you got to show your face and she puts that up there. I can't.
I mean, well, we can back. Well, when she gets back on here, we can back it up and watch it together.
Wrong button. That's right, Abigail. She hit the wrong button. She does that sometimes. Innocent till proven guilty is over there looking. What's happening over there? You have to do the commentary. Go over there, Sayla, and see what's going on.
Oh, she'll get me right.
Yeah. You have to give me some commentary.
I think she got me blocked. I had to make up another account.
She got you blocked?
Yeah, but I got another account.
I thought she didn't block people.
Oh, well. Whenever I went in there, I can't do anything. I can't say anything.
That's all right. You're just there to look and absorb.
Yeah. Well, but I can't.
Innocent's watching. Innocent's watching.
Look.
She's gonna give us some commentary.
I have to speak. I can't be quiet when I hear something.
You're like, let me up there now.
Exactly.
There we are. We're back.
Up there, pick up Can.
She won't
be
let
driving
me up,
Can instead of Miss Daisy.
She won't let me up. Hang on.
She won't let you
up. Send your driver out there, pick up Miss Can.
Is she by herself?
Oh,
yeah.
Lord. Funny stuff, right?
Obviously, you think so.
Miss Daisy said, I don't think that they were smacking that kid. I don't think they was a smacking that kid. You don't know. Well, Miss Daisy, I think we do. Let us hear this again. I'm dinner right now.
No, Brad.
She won't let me up the pitch. I'm trying to get up. She won't let me up. Her tattletale's 4 years old.
Daddy, baby girl. You come over here. Come here. Oh, my prayer.
Won't let me up.
Oh, they didn't smack that kid? Whack. Stomp. Right? Whack. Stomp.
Daddy, baby girl. You come over here. Come here. Oh, my prayer. Oh, daddy, baby girl.
We might as well put Pearls back up. She's so stupid. In the state of Arkansas, it's not against the law to smack your kid on the bum. It's not against the law to discipline your children.
Let me tell you what. When I was little, shoot, my mom wore me out.
I'm telling you right now.
I'm lucky to be sitting here alive right now. Because I was a bad kid.
My grandma spanked me. And let me tell you something. You go to your
In the
friend's
state
house,
of
mom had the
Kentucky,
right
it
to
ain't
spank
either.
you too.
She won't let me show Pearls over there. I want to go over and show Pearls.
Your mama would smack you. Your neighbor would smack you.
Tattletales went and told on me over her.
Smart off. The principal will smack you.
Oh yeah.
Shoot. We're lucky we're all alive, all of us.
You know what? We suffer from respect and empathy for others.
Yeah. Shoot. My mom take a back of a hair rod.
You can tell
Take
Nelly
a
was raised
switch.
by Harriet Old.
You gotta pick out your switch and it ain't big enough. You're gonna get it twice as hard for picking out a wimpy switch.
A brittle, yeah. You break that brittle one, you know.
Yeah.
They make you go get another one. And then
Like,
you get one that's like a whip.
Yeah. Shoot, my mama would take a train trick.
My mama would get
train tracks that were bendy. She'd be like, she thought she was.
My mom said that too. My mom was. She was like
a lasso.
With a Scoutmaster brush.
And let me tell you what, don't act like you ain't gonna cry either, because if you don't cry, those spankings don't stop until she starts to see tears.
You cry real quick. You learn to cry real quick.
And that is the trick.
And look, it helped us out.
And she told my mom would tell you, don't put your hand back there because you might get your finger broke. That's what she told me. Don't put your hand back there, you get your finger broke. Like, now as a parent, I'm like, wow.
Yeah, Mom.
That might have been abuse. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. When you're in it, you don't know it.
So, exactly. You're just praying that you're going to make it out alive.
And then you're looking back going, I wouldn't say that to my kid. I don't think. Why would she say that to me?
I know. Right, Abigail? Right, Tammy? I know. Shoot, my mom didn't say anything. All you had to do with my mom is give her the side eye, dirty look.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't even have to do anything. You just had to breathe wrong. And my mom would be like, oh, yeah?
My mom backhanded the crap out of me when I figured out that she was pregnant when she got married to my daddy with me.
Ooh.
She literally, because I asked her, because I could figure it out with, I was smart.
She backhanded you?
Yeah, and we were in the car driving home, and I said, Mama, were you pregnant with me and you and Daddy got married? And she was driving and literally took her right hand and just backhanded me across my mouth. I was sitting in the front.
Dang. Your mom was like, your Armstrong.
She was like, yeah, I was
like, the music cues when she starts to put her arm back there.
She was something else.
Shoot, let me tell you what. One day I was smarting off, and my mom, and she was in the bathroom. She come out of that bathroom like the devil himself, and she did. She loaded. She whacked me right in the mouth, buddy. That was the last time I smarted off to her.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, she smacked me so much blood came out of my mouth.
You guys, I did it.
You did it?
Hang on.
You did it.
Hang on. And she let me leave it up.
Oh my gosh. Is that in the chat? I think.
Hang on, you guys. She let me. I told you she don't like Justin. Everybody's over there. Poor Justin. Poor Justin.
And you're at the Justice Channel.
Poor Justin. He's over there making fun of me.
Yeah,
I know. Hang on. Here we go. Hang on. It's funny. Here we are. Let's bring me back up. Watch.
Is that you crying? Is that you crying? Yes. Hi, that's Miss Christina. There's Miss Christina. Daisy's showing, is she crying? She boo-hooing like that? I boo-hoo too. I boo too. I would boo-hoo too. Miss Daisy. Hey, Miss Daisy, listen. Sherry told us that chicken died. A rooster. I'm sorry, it's a rooster. She said that rooster died because it went up your woohoo. Got it. And it's a 3 initials. It starts with.
Oh my God.
Oh gosh.
That was funny, you guys. They're over whining now. Poor Justin. I'm so sorry. Poor Justin.
What? They're saying
that poor Justin. He was making fun of Christine. He was being the one that was being
making fun of me.
Everyone loves it. She let me back up as I go. I know this woman now. I know her. Hang on.
What the heck? They're all pampering him, and he was the one. He was making fun of me.
Yeah, it's like, you know how it is on the playground when you got one mean kid and they pick on everybody.
Oh my God. Let's see what he's crying about now. I'm telling you, Prayer Garden don't like Justin. She'd let me back up her watch. If I go back, she'll let me back up her again.
That's because you're giving her content.
Let's see what they're saying in here. Hang on.
Oh gosh.
Oh Lord. That rooster's now he's up there crying. He's up there crying. Hang on, let me bring it up. Oh wait. Hang on. Prayer Garden must not have her teeth out at all tonight because you can't understand the words.
Maybe she's had a little drinking.
Hang on. I gotta bring it up. Let me bring it up. She thinks my memes mean nothing. Here we go. So I go back over. Would I go back over? I'm gonna go back over. Go back over.
Christine,
if y'all want me to go back over, listen. If y'all want me to go back over, put a 1 in the chat, y'all. Do you think I should go back over, girls? Can y'all hear me?
Said no.
Huh?
Team Mom says yeah, go over there.
Well, my chat's froze. Hang on.
Brittany says no. Lone Star Queen says she's slurring and lisping.
She's
Boom says 2. Two Touch says 1. Katie says 1. Gail says nothing.
I'm going
Shauna
back.
says 1. Innocent says 1.
I love messing with
Bell
them.
Star says 1. Abigail said yes.
Hang on. I'm going to go back. I'll be back.
Leave it up so we can see. Leave it up.
Said 1. Gail said 1.
I fear no evil.
Sandy Mom says 1.
You better pray. We'll be praying for you.
Says 1. Sure, why not?
We don't have to go. Grab you out of the hell.
Down. That's true. Rhonda says,
freaking away.
That's true.
Wagon wheel. Billy G like, oh hell no.
Rock me, Daisy, any way you feel. Hey, Daisy, rock me.
He's like, oh no.
Daisy like the wind and the rain. Rock me, Daisy like a Canadian train.
Rock me, baby.
Oh my God.
Billy G's like, oh hell no, not like a wagon wheel.
Lori P, he was mean to you last night. Why?
I guess once Canada saw her, he was like, "There's no room here for you."
Yeah.
All the wheels fell off that wagon. That wagon was homeless.
I can't hear what she's saying. Can y'all hear her?
There's no sense, Rhonda. Yeah, I can hear you.
I can't hear her.
Oh my God. Oh God.
I can hear both of them.
He sent her south, didn't he? He sent her south.
He never let her come north.
So I don't know.
He's like, well, that went south real quick.
He's like, Joe popped open the camera accidentally. He's like, oh, dang.
You're a warrior.
If you could get that one guy back, I'd run for it.
Lori Pam's
He like Billy, Billy feet, don't fail me now.
Don't fail me now, Panther. Don't fail me now.
He's going across the barnyard with the rooster up her back line.
Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it.
He's going across the barnyard with the rooster on her back line.
God, I'm hurting. I'm having fun. Oh, my.
Sherry said, and Sherry calling out how it died.
You would die too if it happened to you.
Man, they were swapping some horror stories over there. Right?
Absolutely right. Look at the bottom.
They're going up somebody's.
Nightmare on Elm Street here.
One of them had a duck commit hearing.
Exactly, Lori P.
They took a bath with a duck and he jumped out the window.
I told you. I told you.
Oh, Lord.
It's funny stuff, man. It's so real.
Oh my God.
Guys, I'm gonna go back and under the name is hang on. I'm gonna go under the name of Crybaby Mommy Daisy. Daisy hurt my feelings, or what should I say?
Daisy.
Mommy, Daisy makes fun of me, or Daisy laughed at me.
Daisy stole my cookie.
There and choked my neck, and I know she was gonna let me back up. Huh?
Daisy stole my cookie. Sayla said.
Daisy stole my
Daisy picking on me. Daisy. Oh my God, let me see. Prayer Garden loves it, y'all. She loves it.
Well, yeah, she likes to stir the pot.
She loves the drama.
Oh, poor Christine. Poor Christine.
Poor Christine.
He's such
exactly.
Honey, you just wished you looked as good as Christine.
Baby.
Oh,
Baby.
Oh my God! On my worst day, I look. Show the face behind it. Let's compare the two.
Look at
on my worst day.
That's you right there.
That's perfection, y'all. That's perfection. If they ever was perfection, that's perfect.
She let you go on there when he was up there.
That's why Prayer Garden loved it. She let me back up, you guys. Y'all, I'm sorry. She loves it. Oh, Lord. That pissed him off, Brad. He was laughing, but it pissed him off. I'm sorry, you guys.
If he's gonna ditch it, he's got to be able to take it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Exactly what he did. He went up there and started crying to Prayer Garden.
Did he? I missed that.
That's what he's doing. It's crazy.
Her tickle box is turned over.
He can't handle me. He can't. Oh, you guys, I'm going to pass out. My stomach hurts. It's hilarious.
Breathe.
This is his classic. He did not like it at all, you guys. Per Garden loved it. No, we're like a book, y'all. You can't deny that. She loved it, or she wouldn't have let me back up her.
I gotta agree. She let you back up there for a reason.
Oh, my stomach, y'all. I gotta quit looking at this picture.
If you're going back up there, put a different picture up there. Change the picture up.
I hate to lose this one.
Yeah.
It's so classic. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I know y'all think I'm crazy as could be. I can't help it though. It's too funny. Yeah,
So everybody's got to blow off steam. Everybody has to blow off steam every once in a while.
Stay tuned. Pearls will be live streaming this tomorrow.
You better believe that. I'd put bet money on that.
Daisy.
He doesn't even see your evil little scheme that you're playing him, and he's falling right into your trap.
Oh my God.
Daisy's like the wizard behind the Wizard of Oz curtain. And she's like,
oh,
y'all.
This is gonna be my new channel. This is gonna be the thumbnail to my channel.
Your channel is gonna be the squirrel. She'll be the squirrel.
Daisy's so mean to me.
I promise I have to take a picture of it. Oh my God.
She's gonna be over there screenshotting a whole bunch of them.
That wig, Justin. That wig, honey.
It just wasn't the one.
Oh, y'all, I got to calm down. I'm sorry. It's 12 o'clock. I've been on here for 5 hours laughing at
you gotta get your blood pressure down.
I know. I've definitely got my this is classic.
We have to laugh because y'all, there's been a lot of stuff going on serious, and we need to laugh too.
I know. Especially when he's got this wig on. It looks horrible.
Especially whenever he's being mean to our Miss Christine, who's the sweetest little heart, and then acting like that. That's not okay. And so, look, you're gonna look like that, Justin. That's how you're gonna look. You're gonna be crying about it.
What? Oh, I've got to calm down.
The Daisy the fly trap.
But I really do extend the olive branch and ask that you please stop doing that to Miss Christine. Really, please quit.
I know. Asking nicely, not to.
Ask nicely, and let's be gentlemen and ladies. And if somebody asks you kindly not to do something, let's just do that. If people don't care about it and they laugh about it, like Miss Daisy, she loves it. You know, just
I just think it's funny, you all.
She can handle you.
That's just classic Justin right there, crying to prayer card.
It is.
It really is. Like, I couldn't have got it more perfect.
Yeah, you're right. Mommy, that cow's picking on me, Mommy.
They can't handle me over there. They don't know how to handle me over there.
Nellie, where's your mother? Nellie, I need Miss Olsen at once.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my Lord.
I can see. I'm serious.
Somebody sent me a clip. He said, PG, I'm getting ready to go to a dumpster and do a clip on a dumpster Daisy. Well, I hope you find something good in the dumpster. I'll go join you.
Y'all, what if somebody got the cow? Remember the one the cows that used to be on the side of the road for Chick-fil-A? You know what I'm talking about? And like got that and like stuck it inside the dumpster and took a picture of it. And like you did it yourself. So, because the best thing to do is make fun of your own self and, parody your own self. So it kind of takes the sting away. The other people can't do it because you've basically taken their material away.
Well, I mean, I would enjoy watching him in a dumpster. I hope he finds something in the dumpster.
Yeah.
I'll go join him in the dumpster
Look,
dive.
maybe what we ought to do is we ought to send him a costume, and maybe he'll go and actually go dumpster diving in the cow costume. He just doesn't realize he's being manipulated.
Hit a nerve with this one.
He just won't realize he's being manipulated by a bunch of women.
Good night, Lady 7-Up. Oh, yeah, I've worn myself out tonight.
Lady 7-Up, we love you.
I have. I've been on here for 5 hours, and this has been the funniest part of the whole 5 hours that I've been on here.
I came in way late, and I started at the front of it, and so
I need to do some extra prayers. I probably got some voodoo dolls and everything on me tonight, y'all.
That's what I was thinking. Look, we need to pray against these spiritual wickedness in high places.
Oh my Lord.
Because these people, I'm telling you.
I want to go up there and do it again so bad, but I don't need to.
She's going to be taking and plucking chicken feathers and burning the soup and stirring it in the pot.
Ever. This is the best. I don't want to take it down. I just want to leave it up.
Just change your avatar to that.
Oh my God. Oh.
Yeah, that'd be funny. That'd be funny. Use that as your avatar when you go up there.
When it hurts someone and he continues to do this parody, it's not funny, it's cruel. He's got a mean streak in him. Right. I know.
There is.
Tries to prayer garden. The fact of the matter is we all are and share common interest, and that is justice for summer, whether our opinions are different or same. We care about the back. You're right, White Widow baby.
Exactly.
But I can't help it. This is classic. Classic him going and crying over on Prayer Garden's channel. Oh, I'm gonna make me a good meme with this one tomorrow.
They ought to realize this. If they've got good sense, if they have good sense, they ought to realize that, there's a missing child, okay? If people don't have a difference of opinion, how will that child ever be found? Because if everybody thinks alike, then nobody will find her.
Right.
So, I mean, it's a good thing we're all different. And I would think he would appreciate all of our differences more than anybody else.
Right.
Just saying. I mean,
you're telling the truth. Right there you go.
That is. That's 100% true. Thank you, Rhonda.
Hey, JJ.
Well, I mean, I almost kind of don't have a choice. It's either get mad or
get glad.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I asked him not to do it, but he did it anyway. So it doesn't matter what I asked him to do, or if I asked him not to do it, he did it anyway. So,
well, he needs to get a better wig because this one is not doing it for him. Absolutely not doing it for him.
Well, he just doesn't really.
Right, Rocker Girl. It's about bashing Daisy. It's never about Summer. Nowhere in this chat is Summer's name.
No.
I've not made this chat about Summer.
Not in our chat.
No, but listen to this. What about over there? What about over there at Nellie's channel? Because literally she's over there laughing her butt off 15 minutes straight. And they are bashing people constantly, right and left. And that's what they do over there. But people come over here and like say, oh, we're being mean or we're doing this, we're doing that. When we're really just defending ourselves and defending Christine and defending Miss Daisy, who get usually the blunt of it, honestly. And I mean,
well, look what's the title of that live? What's the title?
Was this Jose's brother, the Mexican that was standing in front of the door? She's trying to make it look like that guy was. Don said that people standing outside that door all the time, like they're all over. He said
they are like that because
Yeah.
I knew people who live in hotels like that you know, got kicked out of their home and they had to live like that. And, you know, they went to the church and needed help and, you know, other people helped them. But listen, it's like that. It's like a bunch of people. Imagine a whole family having to live in one hotel room. They're going to hang outside a lot. It's just too much. And they've got children and stuff like that. But y'all need to think about the people. I know not people on this channel, but I'm talking about, you know, broader people.
Creations.
It's sad because those children are having to live in that condition and play in the parking lot at the hotels. You know, little kids. It's
I
not
don't mean to laugh
fair.
at you, but Diamond Creations come in here and said, "Hey, why does it look like Justin's constipated?"
That's what I was thinking. That's exactly.
Over crying to PG about Daisy Cow making a meme.
He does look like he needs a little bit of castor oil.
I can't help it, you guys. I'm gonna laugh all night over this.
You gonna be sitting, you gonna be laying in bed
This
just
is
cracking up.
Sorry.
That image is gonna come in your mind, and you're just gonna start laughing out loud.
He's looking for his pearl. No, literally, you all. I'm not going to talk about it. It's not a good thing to talk about.
Daisy, you know you want to.
She's like, oh, my flesh says yes, my spirit says no.
I'm still wondering why Jinkies is crying.
Yeah, I am worried about Jinkies. Is she still crying?
I try not to go over there and voice my opinion, but patients are wearing thin. Love my farm family. Listen, I really don't care what they say about me over there. Honestly, I would feel offended if I wasn't the main topic over there. I would be like, "What's going on?" Daisy ain't the main topic over there tonight. I think I'll come in there and stir things up a little bit and get her going.
Exactly. Help a sister out.
Exactly. Let's call Jinkies. See why she's crying.
I wish she was feeling better.
She didn't answer for me, so she's.
I don't know what's going on. What's going on with her, Miss Chewy? Why are you mad?
Daisy, take it off. Don't let it. Don't
put it on private. Put it on private.
Take it off of live, Daisy.
Like mute her out. Mute y'all out.
Did she mute it?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, because nobody needs to know.
No, they need to keep that privately.
Yeah. Christine has anything to do with you, honey. She isn't thinking at all that he is making fun of Christine or looks like you. It's all about Justin. Think about it.
Exactly. My husband said he just thinks that he thinks Justin wants to.
Okay, I'm back.
I think he does too. Just hey, listen, if he wants to dress like that, he don't have to make fun of nobody to do it. Just do it.
Right.
Just do it.
He can make his own name. Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
he needs that wig off. That's no, not that wig.
Is Jinky's doing
Not
better?
that wig.
We don't need to know details. We just feeling better.
I told her to come in here, but I don't know if she will or not. Miss Chewy.
All right, you guys, I gotta go to bed. I have to get up tomorrow for work.
Yeah,
but you guys.
My husband's over there sleeping in the recliner. He's looking at me half
Christine, you have a good night, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the live myself tonight because I've had enough laughter for the night. So you guys,
love you all. Everybody in chat. Love you, Dana. Love you, Daisy.
Love you too. Good night.
Love you both. Love you, Christine, Daisy, and the chat. Love you all. Good night.
Love you. And y'all don't forget about the coffee mug if y'all want to be if y'all want to be in the drawing, just put your name down below in the chat, not this chat, but the comments on this live, and tell me you want to be in the drawing for the coffee mug, and I'll put you in it. And guys, go over and give Pearl a tissue. Go on over and give him a tissue, okay? Go give him his attention that he wants. Give him a tissue. give him his bottle and put his diaper on, put him in the bed. It's time for him to go to bed. It's past his bedtime. When, when, when. I wish I wished I had a lullaby to play for him before we leave. I wished I had a lullaby. Yeah. I want to leave you with this. Good night, everybody. Go over and give him a bottle and a tissue and tell him everything's going to be okay. Good night, everybody. Good night.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know